Gather round, detractors, and let's talk some shits about DSP like we usually do. I don't know what happened. My Streamlabs said that it needed to like update or something, which is weird because I was poking around in there just a couple hours ago when I was setting up for the stream. But I sit down to start and it's like, we're going to update now. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we're going to go. So we got a Snort Hogan clip that is going to go over one of the juiciest, most gold dust filled rants that we've seen in quite a little while. So let's just check it out. And then we'll figure out what's going on today.
Brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So far, I don't want to jinx it because we did have some jinxing earlier in the week, but so far RimWorld has consistently brought in a group of viewers who are dedicated and like the game. Engagement when it comes to helping me with the game every single time. Lots.
Yes, this is the copyright. Detractors don't have a right to touch my shit and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is from last night. It's so good.
Interaction and advice on what to do and support. Like, we've actually done very good for support every RimWorld stream. The reason I say I don't want to jinx it is because that was also the case for Arc Raiders until yesterday. And then yesterday, the bubble burst on Arc Raiders and we had a pretty rough stream, to be honest. So I'm hoping that's not the case tonight. RimWorld so far, 4 streams of it I've put in. I've liked it a lot. And I'm looking forward to more improvements and more fun, right? Brelovo says you seem really positive. I don't know why you get a bad rep. Because the people who give me a bad rep are not actually representing me in any kind of realm of...
You don't know why he gets a bad rep? Oh, wait about 10 minutes.
...reality. They were trying to negatively spin anything that I say or do so that it makes me look bad so they have content. Because the truth is most people who do it are content creators who have no talent. And if it weren't...
Ben, I believe he hit both goals yesterday, if I remember right.
...for me existing, they would be absolutely nothing on this planet but meaningless. So they latch onto me like a parasite, and then they say, what can I do today to say that Phil did something bad or did something heinous so I can make a video or make a post or a viral tweet or something, and then I can make a lot of, money and get clicks and, stuff for myself. People who have been coming to my streams genuinely and just watching the content have been absolutely enjoying it.
Yeah, we're going to watch this for about 20 minutes, build up a little skip juice. I will actually check now and see if he's here. Something about, I don't know, going nuclear. We'll figure out what the fuck that means. Probably a whole lot of nothing, but we're going to watch this first just because, you can't not watch it. This shit is so good.
They've had no problems with me or the content, so.
Don't worry, we're about to find out why he's toxic, why he's all fucked up.
I'm not representing my critics fairly. Do you really believe, let's analyze this, okay? Do you really believe that someone would spend as much time completely stalking, micro-analyzing, and or saying and doing so many bad things about someone if there wasn't personal gain involved? All right, at one point, there was a group called the Sons of Kojima. This was many years ago. The reason that they had issue with me is because they felt that I was actually doing things genuinely wrong, whether it was my content creation style, the way that I presented myself or misrepresented myself.
He has not shown up yet, by the way. I will keep somewhat of an eye on Rawphil. Bro's site is streaming too. Big up.
A lot of things involved, you know what I'm saying? But they actually felt that they were critics and that they were trying to give constructive criticism with their things that they put out, and I just didn't listen. In truth, I never saw a single piece of content from the Sons of Kojima. I didn't watch any of it. So I don't even know. I can't even tell you accurately.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
If that's truth or not. But what I know is they didn't monetize their content. Any content that they put out was to say, hey, we think Phil is wrong or he's doing something wrong. Here's why. And that was the end all be all of it. If they monetized their content, the rest of the group would come down hard on them and be like, what, are you crazy? Like, you're just as bad as Phil. We're trying to criticize him for being a bad creator, and now you're making toxic content and trying to make money on it. That's not in the spirit of what we do, okay? When the Sons of Kojima disbanded, all of a sudden there was a big gap in this realm of people who were, like, saying negative things online about me.
It wasn't quite levels of Spoon Rant, but I have to say, it was pretty close. It got pretty...
And so a bunch of people scurried to fill in that hole because there had been people watching negative content about me for many, many years.
Pretty good,
and since Sons of Kojima was no more, someone had to fill in that role. And what ended up happening was the next group were people who didn't care if the content they
Phil is low or I'm low. Be as specific and I will fix for you.
put out was constructive or destructive. They didn't even care if it was true or false. As long as it got a rise out of an audience that was ignorant and they could make money on it, that's all they cared about. They blatantly broke the law by 100% ripping and stealing my content, live restreaming it, all illegal things. You cannot do any of those things. Can you put commentary and criticism over a work? Yes, you can. Can you completely rip someone's work in its entirety and re-represent it on your channel so that it's an alternative way to watch said content and eliminate the need to watch the original? No. That's not protected under any law on planet Earth. Okay? It's completely illegal. Can you live restream anyone without their permission? No. Because again, you're providing an alternate way to watch the content, and you're eliminating the monetization rights of the person who owns the content. It's wrong. It's illegal. Okay? These people have done this now probably 7 straight years, and they realize that YouTube doesn't care about it. There's no way to really shut them down without suing them.
I went up a little bit, not a whole lot, but I did go up a little bit. So let me know if it's better, because I didn't mess with anything that I'm aware of, but I did go up a little bit.
Fully. So because of that, they just continue.
Big ups, Movie Sign. How you doing, honey?
So if you come to my content and you're like, wow, I don't get it. I tuned into Phil's stream tonight. We had chill vibes. He really enjoyed the game that we were playing. He interacted with everyone all night. He personally shouted out every contribution. He wasn't nonstop asking for contributions. There was no goal on the stream that he was trying to hit. I don't understand. That's the opposite of everything that they say about him. That's because they always lie. They're always making it up and over-exaggerating or misrepresenting so that they make me look like the big villain they want me to be, so you'll continue to watch their clickbait content. It's just that simple. There's nothing else to it. It's not like back in the day where it's like, oh, this is a complex story of people who just don't like the way I present myself and they want me to better myself. No, it's not none of that. It's they want to make money. They have no talent. The only way they can make money is to be criminals. So they've criminalized the way that they make the monetization content on YouTube. It's just ridiculous. But they get away with it because, you know, I'm not filthy rich. You know, even Asmongold himself said, why don't you claim their content? There's no way to. There's no way for someone like me of my stature to claim content on YouTube. It doesn't exist. There's no take the ad revenue away from them. It's not real. All right, the only people that can do that are either the ginormous creators, they have the tool for it, or people who are with a partner network that also does it for them. So I don't have any of that, and I don't have the ability to defend myself.
No, I could see how people would feel like it was a touch low. Also, I was back from my microphone, so yeah, it's going to sound shittier when I'm back here like this. So there was that too.
Also, they get away with it. The good news is I also don't care because I'm doing so well for myself. I have a great positive following. I get people who support all my content. Why would I care that they do that? Let them make illegal money for as long as they can. It won't last forever. You know, eventually, just like everything, the bubble's going to burst on this crap at some point, and they're all going to go over the end of the cliff, right into the ravine, and I don't have to deal with it because I'm not going to be involved in it. You know? It's self-destruction at its finest, and you know it's going to happen. Thank you, Lance. You have consistently been one of the big supporters on Kick overall. This week, for whatever reason, we had a big dip in Kick support. I don't know why, but it was huge. And sadly, it you know, it did result in some slowing down of you know, certain streams. You know, where normally we would get a bunch of subs or kicks or whatever. We didn't really have that this last week. So I appreciate, Lance, you being one of the staple supporters here of the channel. You know, you're great in that regard. Thank you. And then Gimmer did another $2 super chat. It says, you will outlast all of the detractors. It's like I said, I'm not going to let anyone like that affect me. I'm going to keep going positively, and I will stream every day I want. I'll be successful every single day that I want to, and I won't stop until I'm ready to stop.
I don't think you're successful every single day that you want to be. That's just that's how I feel about it, but okay.
I'm in control of my destiny, not them. No, they're not affecting me at all. Someone just asked. Someone brought it up, so I respond. You have to understand that there's a difference between, oh, he's bringing it up out of the blue just because he feels like it because he's bothered, or Phil's bringing it up because someone asked. Someone literally just brought it up, so I responded. That's called being an interactive streamer. When you talk with your audience about what they're bringing up and want to talk about, it's pretty common.
Yeah, but you pick and choose, and you always seem to pick that, but then claim that you don't want to talk about it.
Practice on the internet. You should look it up. Most people don't just ignore their audience completely and act like they're not there. Rod B just did a $10 super chat, and he asked a question about copyright striking someone on YouTube. Allow me to counter that because I know all about that process. He says, theoretically, if you copyright strike a restreamer, can't the restreamer, or wouldn't the restreamer have to then provide their full legal name to counter? If they don't counter, no need to file the lawsuit. So what? It doesn't matter if I know their name or not. What does that have to do with anything? But yeah, if you counterclaim any copyright strike on YouTube, you have to give your name, your address, contact information, and more.
And if we're monetized, like most of us are, you fucking retard, YouTube already has all of our information. Therefore, it would be stupid to lie. I'm monetized on YouTube, you fucking idiot, which means I pay taxes on this money, you fucking idiot, because I get a 1099 from Google every year, you fucking idiot. They've got my information. Oh, no. Not my information. Come get it, bitch. Come get it. You already said you didn't care. Wasn't that what you said over the summer? When you were like raking in all kinds of money and you thought that you were just like King Dick. Didn't you say that you didn't care? You didn't care as long as you were making money what the restreamers did. So whatever, fuck them and who the fuck cares and so on and so forth. So why don't you just take your bitch tits and go on about your business? Movie Sign, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. You are a criminal, Toxie. Shame.
Because essentially you are now creating a legal dialogue between you and the person who has stricken you with the claim. It's supposed to be actual evidence for if it ever goes to court that, listen, I did respond and here's the information I provided. If you provide false information, basically you relinquish all rights to the video you uploaded, therefore you will lose in court. Okay? Rod B did a
Except I won't, though. But okay.
$5 super chat and says, my point is most restream channels don't want to be.
It's funny how you're only so upset about this after how you like missed 4 goals in a row, like a row. I mean, not goals, excuse me. 4 non-goals in a row. You missed 4 of them. Now you're mad.
Doxed. Maybe this guy wouldn't care. Well, here's the problem with that. Okay, so here we go. Number one, most people think they know that it will never go to the legal realm. They think that if I were to issue a copyright takedown, they would hit me with a counterclaim, and then I would just sit here and never do anything with it, and it would be reviewed and relinquished within 2 weeks. I think it's a 2-week time period that YouTube gives. Because here's how it works. You issue the copyright takedown, YouTube reviews it quickly, sends it to the person, and takes down the video. The person then has the right.
To be fair, he did also say if he was rich, he would sue all of the detractors just because he could, one of his fantasies. Big ups, Wheelie Steve. Yeah, it's whatever he wants it to be whenever he wants it to be. When he wants to get a hair up his ass about it, then we're all doing shit that's illegal and we're all wrong and we're all terrible. And every penny that we get from views and subs and super chats, that all of that belongs to him, except for when he gets on his high horse and then he doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, the bottom line is he's never going to do anything about anything because only 2 people are dropping big like amounts of money on this guy. And one of them's Iron Cuck. All right. Iron Cuck fucking gives this dude hate money. Iron Cuck doesn't even fucking like him. He's just one of those weirdos that has money to burn and likes to watch Piggy fucking beg for it. And then he'll cough up a little bit of do-re-mi. That's it. That's all this is. And he's somebody that's from the fucking Kino arc. Iron Cuck came in from the Kino arc. People who don't like Phil. Detractors in and of their own right, except not exactly. So he doesn't have many genuine supporters. If you sue all of us and we all go away, we're going to take all of your money with us, believe it or not.
To counterclaim it. If they counterclaim it.
Also, I don't know a detractor who makes more money than Phil. Sure, detracting's a sweet side hustle if you want to make some money. Most people just kind of like to hang out and talk about Phil and make fun of him and shit, but still make their money too, because why not? But, I mean, I'm not making $100,000 a year off of Phil. I don't know any detractor that is. Not that I know any of them personally. I don't know who's making as much money as he does. So he really needs to just shut the fuck up.
It takes around 2 weeks, and then you, like me, the original person who did the claim, would have to provide legal evidence that I'm suing. Meaning I actually have now filed a lawsuit stating they have violated my copyright, and I'm going to sue that person. If I provide that evidence to YouTube, the video remains down. If I never provide that evidence to YouTube, within 2 weeks, the video is reinstated on YouTube as if nothing ever went wrong. Okay, that's the process YouTube uses. There's nothing else you can do. If you do not file a lawsuit, you can never take down a video for good. Okay? Now, number one, I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content. It's too frivolous, it's too time-consuming, and it's too expensive. That's number one. Number two, they can just lie. Because, for example, let's say someone has, I don't know, Johnny Duty's bullshit channel against Phil, and he's restreaming me right now. And I hit him with a copy.
Duty living rent-free.
Strike. He can literally respond with all fake info, and unless I'm going to sue him, it doesn't matter. He can't get in trouble for providing fake info. How would anyone even know? Because it didn't go to court, right? So he can, any person who steals my content can literally...
I don't know, YouTube might look into our channels where we have our real information because we're in the YouTube partner program because we get paid by YouTube. If you're monetized and you're in the YouTube partner program, then YouTube has your information. I think it would be silly if I told you that my name was Mary Smith if my name wasn't Mary Smith. What? This is stupid.
Just respond with bullshit info and then get away with it because I'm not going to sue them. And then on top of that, here's what's even worse about it, okay? These people have gone so far because they've decided that somehow it's within their right to do what they're doing, even though it's blatantly illegal. And no lawyer on this planet is ever going to look at what they're doing and be like, that's allowed, because it's not, okay? But they have convinced themselves in their heads that they are doing the right thing and what they're doing is legal, okay?
Not only are we doing the right thing, because you've said many times that you don't care and we have that clipped. So as far as I'm concerned, if you don't care, then that's good enough for me as permission. But not only do we have that, the thing about it is not only we're doing something good, as far as I'm concerned, if we can protect anybody from you, that is righteous as fuck.
So they have outright said that if I did actually exercise my legal right to hit them with DMCA takedowns, they would then falsify a bunch of takedowns against me to get my channel taken down. And you might say, well, isn't that illegal? Yes, but what they're doing right now is illegal, so they don't care. And you might say, well, wait, I thought you just said that you can dispute all of those claims and you could just get them cleared up. I can, but it takes 2 weeks. So my channel would be offline for 2 weeks. I'd have no avenue to make money. because they would shut down my channel for 2 weeks with illegal claims
So you'd shut down in 2 weeks, you'd just be bankrupt? Damn, that sucks for you, dude.
that aren't true, and I'd have to wait 2 weeks for YouTube to clear them all so that I can upload and stream and do stuff again. So that's how awful YouTube's system is.
I agree. Sue them or shut up. Yeah, shit or get off the pot, dude. Like, what are we doing?
It's literally everyone has guns to each other's heads like this. At any moment, anyone could file a false claim, and then everyone is in this endless loop of disputing and counter.
But we're not gonna. You stupid fucking retard. We don't want you to go away. Whatever's gonna happen today is going to be huge. I don't want this to go away. Sometimes you gotta wait. You know, there's ebbs and flows, and sometimes you gotta wait through those valleys before you can get back to the mountain. But something tells me that we're here today. Something tells me that today, I mean, this in and of itself. Like, look at this. What are you doing? Durr. What is happening? Why are you flailing? Where are you looking? Nowhere near your camera, like, or your chat. Your filing cabinet's over there. What are you looking at, dude? Like, look how fucking retarded you're acting right now. I would never want to get you taken down. I don't want you to go anywhere. And I mean, you don't care if I go anywhere because I'm not new and I'm pretty new in this. I don't have a big pull in the community or anything, but like, come on, dude. You don't want us to go anywhere. You really don't.
Claiming and hoping
Because if we go, we take all the hate money that you get with us, and then you don't get it anymore.
that no one files a lawsuit, and it's a piece of shit process. It never should have existed like this. Because in truth, it's not sufficient, and it doesn't actually enforce the law. It's actually just a way for YouTube to protect their own butts so they don't get sued if someone says, hey, there's no way to enforce copyright on YouTube. What gives? That's illegal. I sue YouTube for it now. So their system is completely insufficient, and that's why you never really hear about these, circular situations where I hit this guy with a claim, they hit me with a claim. You'll hear every once in a while, but for the most part, everyone on YouTube just understands it's you're just shooting your own self in the foot with it. Like, there's no point to ever do it because it will never actually serve the purpose you want. No video is ever going to get taken down permanently. No one's ever going to have their channel permanently removed. All that's going to happen is everyone gets shot. It's like they say, an eye for an eye. And if you do an eye for an eye, everyone's blind. Exactly. If we all just hit each other with claims, then what's the point? The whole site goes down, right? Like, everyone's content will be
Then be quiet. Then be quiet.
gone. So what's the point of that? That's why I don't bother with it. Even though I have a legal right to claim all this content and take it all down, there's no point in doing it because they're just going to dispute it. It'll go back up, and then they're just going to hit me with false shit that I have to deal with, and I'm not going to deal with it. What are you talking about? Truly your last buddy or something?
I'm not as petty as you, so.
He says, it's a $5 super chat. He says, dead serious. You've explicitly stated you do not want Raw's viewers in your chat because they're toxic. Never said that. They're stealing something you don't even want. Not true. Viewership and chatting is completely different. You do understand that someone can watch content and not be in the chat and not participate in the chat, right? So if no one was illegally stealing my content right now and it was only on my channel, even if there was toxic...
But why would you want to watch the content if you're banned in the channel and you can't talk? Well, you go to Raw Phil, or you go to WPIG, or you go to Meerkat, or Duty, or Broside, or myself, or anybody else, and I'm sure I'm forgetting people, and I feel really bad. You know, like Iviga and Tevin and everybody. You go to one of those channels where you're not banned because you can say pretty much whatever the fuck you want, and we get to watch you. And then they can talk, and it's not like fucking Snort Korea. So why would anybody get banned in your chat and then want to stay there and still watch?
people watching, I'd still get the view. I'd still get the ad revenue. I'd still get the credit on my channel. I'd still get the engagement. My channel
How many people I got in here? 160. Okay, I have 160 people in here. Big ups, everybody. Go watch him. Go watch him if you want to. Or go hang out with Raw Phil. Or Broside, or if anybody else is up right now, Tevin might be up, or WPIG, or whatever. I didn't check before I got online. I usually do. Go watch Phil, by all means. I don't think I've never heard a detractor say, this isn't Walmart where someone's screaming in your face. They just say, well, fuck you, go to Target then. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they go watch Phil. But you can if you want.
probably get pushed out to the algorithm again. But since most of my viewership is getting pushed to off-site places, other channels, other restreamers on other services, I don't get any credit for my own work.
You're pushing them there, you fucking idiot. You're pushing them there. A lot of people who restream you wouldn't probably have the audience they do have if they could go in your chat and talk shit about you or say whatever they wanted. You are why.
That's the problem. It's not that, the people in chat, you don't want them there. I don't give a fuck. If they're there or not, even if they get moderated, if you get banned from my chat, you can still watch the content on my channel. So you have no point whatsoever. What you have been spoon-fed this rhetoric, this fucking brainwashing lies from these people who are trying to spin what they're doing illegally as justifiable. It's not justifiable in any way, shape, or form. They are outright stealing from me every single time they restream or they re-upload my content, period. There's no defense.
It's not true. It's like if you open a sandwich shop, okay? And you open your sandwich shop But every time somebody walks into your sandwich shop, it's like there's only 3 different sandwiches you can order. The menu never changes. It sucks. The food's low quality. It's too expensive. It's like if I open a sandwich shop right across the street from you, people can still go to your sandwich shop. But if I just open right across the street from you and I have better hours and lower prices and better quality of food and more things to choose from and other stuff happening, then people are going to go to my sandwich shop. And that's what's happening. Your sandwich shop sucks ass. That's what's happening to you. That's all I've done. I've opened a McDonald's across the street from your McDonald's, and mine is just fucking better than yours. The end.
For it, there's well, you see, you don't want them in
You're just mad because you have a turkey club and I have a turkey club, but mine's cheaper and tastes better. That's all that is.
No, it's not defensible. It's illegal. Get with the fucking picture. Stop living in fantasy la la land.
Here's where it starts to get real fucked up and shitty right here.
With these other retard weirdos who think that doing crimes online is okay because it's online. It's not okay.
Oh no, not crimes. Someone call the internet police. Oh no.
Crime is a crime no matter where you commit it. Whether it's online, offline, in America, in China, it doesn't fucking...
I was going to say, you're treated nicer over at the other sandwich shop. You're not called broke because you can't afford the sandwiches.
No matter if you're on the moon, if you're committing a crime, it's still a crime. He says, maybe these guys make so much money, they might not care if you know their full name, but most streamer channels do not want you to know their name. They won't counter you, I'm guessing. Yes, they will. I told you outright, not only will they counter me, probably with false information, I would guess, then they're going to hit me with false strikes. So that's why...
I would do neither of those things. Just so you know, I can't speak for other detractors, and they can do it whatever they want to do. I wouldn't give you false information. Because, again, YouTube has my information. And I wouldn't hit your channel. I don't know. I guess I don't think enough about you, dude. Like, I'm not a fucking poo toucher. I'm just here to make fun of you.
Again, there's no point in everyone just shooting each other around in a circle.
Yeah, the people who, like, make your sandwiches and, like, wait on you, don't beg you for, like, tips and shit.
Everyone's channels get shut down. What's the point of that? Right? What needs to happen is YouTube needs to have an actual way by which this content gets fully reviewed and taken care of. Okay? 100%, they need to have a better system for it. They don't. Their system is garbage and not sufficient legally, but literally no one has ever sued YouTube for their system. They've actually sued for dumb stuff like, oh, you demonetized my channel because it's about zombies, and now you think zombies is adult content, so you demonetized the whole channel. Like, they've gone to court for that. No one has ever sued YouTube and said, hey, YouTube, your system actually doesn't work. It's not sufficient for enforcing copyright, and on a daily basis, my copyright is violated thousands of times. It's your fault. I'm suing your ass. No one's done that. Because everyone's afraid to bite the hand that feeds them. Oh, if I sue YouTube, well, that means maybe I won't be able to work on YouTube anymore, and I've killed my career.
You're not afraid to bite the hand that feeds you, so go on, big balls. Clearly, you're not afraid to bite the hand that feeds you. You've done it over and over and over again.
But in reality, that's what needs to happen. A whole group of people need to get together and sue YouTube in a class action saying, this system is broken, you need to have a real one, or else don't allow this at all. Just shut it down. Anytime you see a restream, anytime you see that, it has to be shut down. It's that. You can't allow crime on your site just because you're complacent and don't want to be involved, right? That's like saying, I own...
But you're allowing it because you're complacent. File the claims, big balls. You don't need YouTube to hold your fucking hand. Get a lawyer and explain what's going on. If something is so wrong and so bad and you're going to shine the light on all this fucking corruption, then go on. If we're all making $11 billion over here, well, damn. Come on.
A plot of land out back, and I just allow people to go there and sell drugs on that plot of land and shoot up right in front of everyone in the neighborhood. But it's your plot of land. You own it. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. What do you mean? You own the fucking land. It's all the crimes are being committed on your land. Oh, no. Okay, YouTube, whatever you say. Oh, let's see here. Well, now Kevin Bernstein is saying that he did actually get banned. And he says that was his real channel.
This music is absolutely terrible. Oof, this is rough.
All right, Kevin, you've been unbanned. I don't know what happened there.
It's like being in a dorky, lame-ass, like, rave or something. This shit's awful.
I really don't. I don't understand it.
He kind of does need YouTube to hold his hand. Very true.
All right, but that was a $2 tip. Thanks, Kevin. Rocky Tacular, what you're saying has no legal bearing whatsoever. He says, you can't prove people watching restreamers would watch you at all. You can't claim...
There it is, right there. You can't prove anybody who's watching me or WPIG or iVega or Tevin or anyone who restreams, you can't say for sure that they would come to you and watch you. Because if they wanted to watch you, they know where to find you. But they're not. They're with WPIG or Meerkat or, again, Tevin or myself or Duty or Broside, whoever. They're at someone else's channel whom they enjoy.
For market replacement, because they don't say things like watch us instead of Phil. So let me...
Exactly. Never heard a detractor say, don't sit over here. I'm just streaming to listen to myself stream. Go watch Phil.
Get this straight. Right now, if I were to live rebroadcast Avengers Endgame on this channel in its entirety from start to finish, I could say, hey, that's fair because you don't know that someone would have actually watched the original movie. They're here to make fun of it on my channel in my
Those have copyright infringement laws, you fucking idiot.
chat. So let's just restream the whole movie right now in its entirety. It's completely allowed because we're here to razz it. No, that's not how copyright works, you fucking idiot. Do some fucking research and use your brain instead of listening to dumb people who have brainwashed you. That's not how the law works, you moron. God damn, you people are stupid out there. Like, really, you are dumb as fuck. Yes, my channel is copyrighted. Everyone who broadcasts on YouTube, a live stream or a video, is protected under the Creative Commons copyright licensing that YouTube is providing. It's been there since day one. It's never going away. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. It's real, or else no one would ever be able to issue a copyright takedown at all. You're a moron. Stop. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Get a fucking brain cell fired up for once. Why are you so stupid? Really? How can you be that ignorant? How can you just believe what you're fucking told by someone who stands to profit by the lie? That is...
Why should they believe what you're telling them? Someone who stands to profit from all, or who thinks he stands to profit from all the detractors going away. By that line, if we're going to go down that road.
The definition of being mentally deficient and gullible. You are it. Congrats.
Ooh.
Wow. I mean, it is astounding how
Got a victory sip out of that one.
dumb people are in the modern day, isn't it?
It really is astounding. You're right to see how dumb people are.
Jaw-dropping how stupid people are.
Yeah, it really is. I'm really glad that you don't have like a real job where like you're in charge of anything. Thank God.
Like, since day one, everyone who has ever uploaded to YouTube was protected by Creative Commons. Do you think that every person who's ever uploaded a video to YouTube did a formal copyright with the Library of Congress? Are you that dumb? Hey, what the fuck is your problem? How can you be that stupid?
I got the drip. Go.
All right, let's not go comparing ourselves to like Avengers and start talking about Congress and shit. All right, dude. You fucking crash out like a loser and play video games. All right, that was really it wasn't the only interesting thing yesterday for sure, but it was the most interesting thing. So let's just get into what we all really want to see. Looks like he was pretty late. So let me sift through some of this garbage here. Oh, yeah, he was late. Oh, yeah, he was late. Because, of course, he was.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming. You might say, what? What does that mean? Well, this is a little pilot of something that I'm going to be doing. Allow me to explain. First of all, I'm actually not going to separate this into videos. I'm going to leave this as one big upload here as an archive stream on DSP Gaming. Okay, so this is not going to be a video that you're going to see, oh, there's a video to intro, a video of other content that I split up. And
Yeah, he did keep saying the morning show, and not the level 1 podcast. So
usually do that every day, and I'm going to do that pretty much every day moving forward, as I usually do. Today is definitely an exception to that rule. Welcome, everyone, to the show. It is actually Thursday morning, the 15th of January, 2026. How are you all? I hope you're all doing well. And I welcome you here to the stream. Now, this is the pilot episode of the DSP Morning Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? Well, this is going to be on days when I don't do my podcast. I've been having a little hangout build-up session for the stream. I've just been calling it that. Like, hey, come on and hang out. We'll build up the stream attendance before we start with whatever the real subject matter is of our stream today. Well, I'm going to call this the DSP Morning Show, where roughly starting around anywhere from 11:15 to 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, up until noon, sometimes a little bit past noon. We've even gone as far as like 12:30 p.m.
So not morning at all. And starting at 11:15, 11:30 when you couldn't show up on time today until 11:45, which is nearly noon, making it not morning. Did you like come up with this idea as you were walking into the room, or did you have it like 5 minutes beforehand?
We will just hang out and enjoy each other's company, talk about various topics. Unlike my regular podcast, this show will not have an agenda. I won't have, oh, I want to hit on this topic and this topic and this topic. It's just going to be whatever comes to mind.
You never have a fucking agenda. What are you talking about?
You talk about whatever happened last night, something in the news, whatever you guys want to talk about. That's what it's going to be, okay? So, that is a change moving forward. You actually will see me doing a morning show on the days when we don't have a formal podcast, okay? And I will actually start...
the noon o'clock morning show, right?
recording that and uploading it every day in between the podcasts. So some days you'll have a level 1 podcast, some days you'll have a DSP morning show here on DSP Gaming. One way more formal with set topics and things to hit on, and the other just a very casual thing if you want to watch it, all right? So, exactly, Roy Barnes just said in the chat, this is a great idea, because sometimes you have great Q&A sessions, but you don't upload them. You're right. I don't. And I know what's happening is sometimes that stuff that actually is kind of good discussion, it gets clipped, it gets put on another channel, they get all the attention, and I get nothing out of it, right? So, I am going to start doing that as of Monday, because tomorrow we're doing a formal podcast, and actually Sunday we're doing a formal podcast. So the next day that I'd be doing that is probably Monday. We'll start with the true episode 1. Today, because I'm already doing something different on this stream, we're not going to formally call this the DSP morning show. We'll just say this is the pilot episode, all right? So you see the premise. What we're doing right now would be the morning show that we would be doing, okay?
He did have a meltdown, JD. You just missed it. We talked about him. We showed the clip that Snort Hogan had pulled of him losing his mind about like copyright and suing detractors and shit. If you want to like rewind a little bit and go back, you can. Honestly, you don't have to. Check out the Snort Hogan clip later. It's just better.
So yeah, so welcome everybody. And welcome to a
You don't have to wait for me to pause and yammer on. Like, just go watch the Snort Hogan
special
clip.
stream. This is not at all what was originally scheduled. Originally, I said we were going to be doing some Arc Raiders raids today, the last of the week. I was going to do that. Like, I actually had that on the agenda. I had every intention of doing that on the stream today. And then last night, some things changed. Okay? I'm just going to say that. All right? The truth is, until we're done kind of hanging out and building up the stream here, I really don't want to spoil. Because the thing is, people have absolutely, positively no idea what we're about to do today.
Which we know. We knew he was going to do this. He isn't going to get into it right away. He's going to blue ball everybody and wait for everybody to show up. So everybody just hold. It's okay.
On stream. They're like, is it going to be gameplay? Is it going to be Phil crashing out and ranting and raving about some topic? Did something happen that he needs to address publicly? You know what I mean? Like, people are just getting all these people like, is he playing Fallout? Because of the title of the stream being DSP Goes Nuclear. Well, you'll find out. Just not yet, but you will know soon. Because right here live on this stream, we are going to, you know, hang out and do some stuff together, that's for sure. All right? I think it's going to be fun, personally. I guess we'll see. Okay, the thing is, if I say another word about it, I spoil it. So obviously, I don't want to spoil it. Let's hang out for a little bit. Let's enjoy each other's company here. Build up the stream a bit, and then we will get to the subject matter at hand. I'm very curious what will actually happen and what people will think. We'll see, right? See, people are like, is it a food review stream? Is it drama? Is Phil just throwing us a curveball just to throw us a curveball? There you go. Who knows, right? You'll find out. Now, in truth, here is a truthful part of this, is that Arc Raiders, you know, I really like the game. Okay, I do. I really like Arc Raiders a lot. And I'm having a great time covering it. I want to play more of it. This week, I wanted to do an experiment. Will Arc Raiders work if I play it 3 times? I don't think it's going to work if I play it 3 times.
Digital Melanin, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I think he'll clear $500 today if he had an extended pity party and or rant. The Dents love his beleaguered, downtrodden streamer cope sessions. I don't know what this is going to be.
Just being honest with you, I played it twice. The second stream didn't even do that well because I did it only a day or day and a half after the last stream. And I was thinking about, man, I'm going to do Arc Raiders again today. You know, what's going to happen? Are people really going to care? I think I kind of made a miscalculation with that. So an opportunity presented itself. And I was like, I think I'd like to do this instead.
He basically just canceled Arc Raiders because it only made $70 the last time he played it. And then he crashed out about, like, you know, well, maybe I'm playing this game too much.
But I've already advertised the stream as a Arc Raider stream.
Does he do the secret surprises to make himself feel in control? No, I don't necessarily think so. I think he knows it'll get him a lot of traffic. I think he knows it'll get him a lot of views. More than likely, this is nothing at all, but he'll play it up a little bit. I don't think it's for control necessarily. It's for pity, views, money, all the above.
So what I need to do is just like a drastic change overnight. And I did. Like, I whipped together stuff quickly overnight. I posted it up. And so therefore, we're not doing Arc Raiders today. That I can assure you. This is not an Arc Raider stream whatsoever. Arc Raiders will return next week. Okay? And we'll be a part of the stream schedule again, but it'll probably only be a couple of streams of Arc Raiders next week, probably 2. And I think that that's the sweet spot right now for Arc Raiders, despite the fact that I'm well aware that there are some people who want more.
Oh, so I suppose it will come back. It's hard to say. Trolly, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. I'll take a ham and cheese on rye with mustard,
I don't think that it's going
No, go over to his shitty fucking sandwich shop.
to be able to work to do 3+ streams of Arc Raiders. It's just too much, especially for my content style where I am a variety creator and I'm doing so much different stuff at all times. To have that much of the one
Playing like the same 4 games over and over and over again. Like, you're not doing anything different, bro.
game I think is too much, especially because it's a multiplayer game too. It's not like it's a narrative-based game where we're making progress in a story or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Anyway, let's hang out for a bit. I'm going to say good morning to everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. Who do we got? Momo Hayes? Lord Humongous? Ragnarok? Brand?
I don't even have 10 minutes of skip juice, so, because he was so fucking late.
Who do we got on the kick side today? Master Shake, Mothman, who's on? Definitely not French. Uno minuto hombre. Do a little DSP morning show. What is going on? What did I just do? There we go. I'll do a little bit DSP morning show action. Just hanging out with you guys and talking for a little bit before we get into the subject matter at hand. Abdullah, how you doing? Moody Cow, good morning. What's up, everybody?
You love all the booing Patrick emojis on Kick. Crazy Cat, you have your own booing Patrick emoji. I have them for channel members. It's not animated because it's YouTube, which sucks, but for channel members, you too have the booing Patrick.
Buddy.
And Philly Mays instead of Billy Mays. Those are the newest ones. The booing Patricks and Philly Mays, I believe, are the newest.
How y'all
ones.
doing? First off, honest question. Are you all just happy I'm not playing Arc Raiders again today? All right? Because not that Arc Raiders is bad. It's not. It's a fun game. It's fun gameplay. But I just don't think that Arc Raiders would have worked a third time this week. I think
There they are.
anything in place of Arc Raiders is kind of a better option right now. Some people are saying Arc Raiders is terrible, total ass. It is not. Ferb says, darn, I came for Arc Raiders. Well, Ferbs, I hope you came to help moderating, because as you can see, this idiot is already in the chat, and he has like 700 accounts. Literally talking about nonsense. I don't even know what he's talking about, so. If you wanted Arc Raiders, no, rest assured there will be more Arc Raiders next week. We're going to give it a rest for the week, okay? What the heck is this music? I have it set to cool.
There we go. We got all the Patricks.
I have the music set to cool, relax. It's supposed to be like cool, relaxing music. It plays a guitar, heavy metal guitar riff. Skip that one. That was really stupid. Won't you play Escape from Tarkov? Arc
There you go,
isn't the same.
How you doing, honey?
No, I'm not playing Animal Crossing ever again. If I ever do something like that, it'll be a new game like this, what's it called? Poketopia that's coming out in a couple of months. That I'll probably give a whirl, but I'm not going to go back to Animal Crossing after all these years away. Unless it's a new Animal Crossing, that's different. Alex, I have no idea. He says, if you stop being a streamer, what normal job do you think you would really enjoy doing? The thing is, since I became a streamer, okay?
He doesn't even want to do this job. Unless he can be a professional gambler or a professional alcoholic, he doesn't want to do anything.
Which has been a ridiculously long time. You know, I started making content for YouTube in 2008. I started doing it for a job in 2011. So you're talking 15 years I've been doing this for a job. I've dramatically changed as a human. You know, before that, I did retail jobs. I worked in fast food. I worked for a lender that did small loans and credit cards and mortgages. And then I worked for a helicopter company for almost 5 years as a customer service rep and then a continuous improvement agent. Today, I feel like I'm way more apt at something that's social, that's interactive. I literally...
So with a college degree, you got as far as like customer service rep. With a degree that mommy and daddy paid for.
sit in front of an audience of hundreds of people, if not thousands, over the course of a day, talking, interacting. I feel like that's more my thing now. Like, I wouldn't just want to sit in a boardroom. I wouldn't want to sit behind a desk. I wouldn't want to sell product. You know what I say? I mean,
why? You sit behind a desk all day now. What the hell's the difference?
but I don't know what that would be. You know what I mean? I have no clue. I just, you know, I'm sure you guys could probably tell me better than me what you think that would be something that I would excel at if I weren't a streamer. But the thing is, I'm not going to stop being a streamer. I love doing...
Taking up space? Surely you could do something. Like, I don't know, could you kill bugs? Maybe if the bugs get in the house? Surely you could, like, I don't know, walk a bag of garbage outside. Make sure the twist tie is still on the bread. Could you open a jar? Nah, you're kind of weak and scrawny. If I couldn't get the pickle jar open or the spaghetti sauce, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. I don't trust you cleaning anything because you're not, you know, competent enough. Certainly don't want you operating on me or doing anything medical. Don't want you anywhere near any kind of food. Don't want you to clean anything. You fucking can't. You're inept. You can't work a washing machine. Sure as fuck don't want you driving. Maybe like I don't know, like a Amazon warehouse or something. And a little piece of paper gets printed off. And here, this person, you know, fucking wants a phone charger and a eucalyptus plant and a something else. And you go walk around and pick it up and get it and put it in a box, maybe. You could maybe do something like that. Like walk around and like pull orders. You wouldn't have to talk to anybody. You'd probably fuck up and get everyone's order wrong. But that might not necessarily. We got to get him nowhere where there's any kind of life or death situation. No doctor, no dentist, no like head doctor, no shrink, no nothing like that. No pilots, you know, no nurse, nothing with like anything real important. You don't want to mess him with like the mail or anything. There you go. Maybe I don't know. See, but garbage men, you got to kind of be strong though to be a garbage man. This guy's weak as fuck.
what I do.
I'm not confident he could open the pickle jar.
I have a great time every day with a good audience. I make a great living. I'm not going to stop being a streamer. It was just a hypothetical question.
Nah, I'm sure they got like cameras maybe in them Amazon warehouses. He's a pussy. He wouldn't steal like that.
What is up, TX Shooter? How are you today? What's going on, man? Did I ever fly in one of the helicopters? No. I wouldn't want it.
Oh, there you go. Experimental drug tester. There you go. Wouldn't have to test on animals. Wouldn't have to test on people that you actually give a fuck about. That's not bad.
To, honestly. Marketing? Maybe. Maybe marketing? Yeah, I don't know. I certainly think I could market things better than some of these other companies. Like, I could literally market anything under Xbox better than what Xbox is doing right now. They're pretty much doing the absolute worst marketing campaign they've ever done in their entire existence with this whole everything is an Xbox campaign. It's just so brain-dead stupid. Do I like cows? I think cows are cute creatures.
Oh, crash test dummy. There you go. That's not bad. That's not bad.
How do I like the Razer controller? I love it. This is arguably the best controller I've ever owned in my life.
He could donate blood, not semen. We don't want anything else even remotely close to this motherfucker walking around anywhere. So, no.
In the month that I've had it, incredibly light, controls great. You know, I haven't really used it for
paper. I was going to go paperweight or like, I don't know, space filler or something. Somebody who could put an ass groove on your couch or something.
Any crazy games, but every game that I've used, I love it. Battery life is exceptional. The buttons are great. Everything. But I don't really have a complaint about it. I think it's a great controller. There you go. I don't have anything else to say. Just really good. Am I going to get the Steam controller? I want to. I would like to get the Steam controller just on the premise of trying it. And, I put that down right. On the premise of trying it and seeing if I like it and or if its features are good. For example, on the Steam controller, underneath the thumbsticks, there's touchpads. So you can control it as if it were like a trackpad, or you could use the thumbsticks or both. It's a unique hybrid where you can basically maybe do a game like, for example, an RTS game or something like that. Like, imagine being able to select a whole group of units with the scroll pad as if you were using a mouse. I think that's a very interesting premise. It could be a big game changer for people who want to play PC games on a controller. But, you know, in practice, is it good? I don't know. You know, it's not out yet. So that's what I would want to be testing, right? And brush the tassels on his rug for 10 minutes to make sure they were all perfectly straight. If they weren't, it would bother him. Like, it would legit bother the guy. For me, I don't have OCD, but I know what you're asking. You probably notice things in the environment.
Yeah, you got something. Adam, thanks for becoming a member, honey. I appreciate you, big ups.
Like, right now, I'm looking at this controller stand, and I'm noticing that with the camera angle, the controller looks like it's slightly to the right rather than centered. While in reality, the controller actually is centered. It's just the camera angle makes it look that way. And I look at that, and I'm like, that does bother me a little bit, admittedly. Or like, I've been talking recently about how I noticed the camera wasn't straight, that it was a little lopsided and a little off on the edges, and so I tweaked it a little bit, right? But that's really, honestly, that's more like, now that I have a good set, it's like, always wanted to tweak it to be a little better, to almost strive for perfection, when I know I'll never achieve it, right? But just kind of striving for improvement, that's kind of what it is. And the thing is, before, I'd say about a year to a year and a half ago, none of that was ever a consideration, because everything looked like shit, right? My whole set was awful, my camera was peach fuzz quality, you know, everything was garbage, it just looked terrible. And now I'm in the opposite situation, where I'm like, everything I'm trying to get to look good and perfect, to tweak it a little here and there and everything, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that, I think it's just a complete difference of attitude. It's like I said yesterday, if you expect people to treat you like a professional, you have to act like one, right? So if
That's correct.
I expect people to come to my streams and hang out with me and engage and support with the content I put out, I should put the effort in. I should shave. I should dress decently. I should present myself in a professional way, and then people will maybe reciprocate with a professional attitude and support, right? Exactly. So, you know, if I notice something's off or whatever, I want to tweak it. I want to adjust it. But I don't think I have OCD. In fact, my house, you know, I don't really care that much about things. Although, you know, it's nice to have order and routine. So things in my house have a place they should be. If they're not in that place, does it bother me? Yeah, sometimes. And then sometimes, like, it's not a big deal. I'm certainly not one of these people who's ultra laid back.
I got to agree with Cheesy Bear. You're like 15, 20 minutes late like every fucking day, bro.
And just like doesn't care about anything in their house is a pigsty and a mess or something like that. But I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I certainly care about stuff. You know, I probably care more than the average person about certain things like that. But at the same time, I don't obsess over it either. The leaderboard is like slightly off. It is. I don't know what happened. There we go. The leaderboard was slightly off. It was messing with the text. I don't know. I just fixed it. There we go. See what I mean? There you go. I just noticed. Wow, what a perfect example. There was a contribution. I noticed the leaderboard was slightly off and that the animation was pushing into the text and I had to tweak it. You see? That's not OCD. That's just, oh, it's a little off. Let me fix it. Right?
Oh, boy.
The Cheesy Bear with a $2 super chat and more toxicity. Thanks for $2, Cheesy Bear. Appreciate that. Very nice. No, Lord Humongous, you must be late. There is no difference between
Not as late as you.
the chill interactive stream build-up sessions and the morning show. I'm just calling it the morning show now, and moving forward, I will be recording it and uploading it, when previously I was not. All right, so we will have either an official Level 1 podcast, which will be an organized, themed, segmented show with topics to cover, or we'll just have a more casual thing called the morning show, where we'll just hang out for a bit before I start with gameplay or whatever it is I'm doing that day, okay? So it is a change, and you're going to notice it. What time is gameplay starting? Tonight on my late stream. This is not a Arc Raiders gameplay stream anymore. I told you, we're doing something completely different. This is not what it was originally planned. It doesn't say Arc Raiders, does it? No.
But it did until like 6 hours ago. So Now you've pissed off all the retards that were going to give you 60 or 70 bucks for art creators. Senor Chewy, it's been a minute, honey. How you doing? So he wants to be treated like a professional, but he doesn't act like a professional. Shh, you're not supposed to say that part out loud. Shh. Thanks, honey. Good to see you again. Hope you're good.
Back tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time. We might be doing the Resident Evil 9 demo because this afternoon, Capcom is actually doing the presentation for Resident Evil Requiem. And that presentation is going to cover gameplay elements and all kinds of stuff. And they may actually drop the demo for Resident Evil 9 after that presentation. And if they do that, then I'm doing that on the late stream tonight. If they don't do that, all right, then tonight on the late stream, it's going to be me playing Quarantine Zone more. It'll be our second session of Quarantine Zone, which I've learned actually gets way more complicated. There's way more elements to it and things that are going to happen, okay? Awesome Taro, thank you for becoming a member this morning. That's our first membership of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I keep hitting the wrong key for some reason today. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, we got hit with an oopsie poopsie. Ooh.
There we go.
Yuck.
Good morning, everyone. I see many, many more people are joining the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're all doing well.
Not really. You got 360 people in here.
And to answer all of your questions before you ask, no, I have not revealed what we're doing on stream yet today. I have not done that. We are going to be doing something, hopefully, entertaining for you this afternoon. But I have not revealed what it is yet. Right now, we're doing our little build-up hangout session, which I'm now going to be calling the morning show. And we're going to be doing this in between podcast shows. So when I'm not doing a podcast, we're doing a morning show instead. There you go.
Whatever you say, man.
No, I am not drinking today. Absolutely not. Listen to this. We are going to be relentless if there's build-up and it's all for nothing. Relentless. What else would you call what you do in Kick Chat all day when you all spam emotes and you act like 4-year-olds that snuff pixie sticks and are hyped up on sugar?
Funny. I call it funny.
Bouncing off the walls. Like, you act like that every day.
Yeah, I agree. Just this is really fucking stupid.
Anyway, that's really not much of a threat. Just saying.
Yeah, as soon as everyone finds out how fucking retarded this is, everyone's just gonna leave.
Am I going through the Turkey Tom accusation doc? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have absolutely no idea what that means at all. What's going on, Ray Race? How are you this afternoon? What's the difference between the podcast?
Oh, he's gonna do a Repsian interview today?
And the morning show. The podcast is a scripted show where I have topic segments that I want to cover, whether it's game news, whether it's an update on a playthrough, whether it's anything, maybe something to do with me, the business, the streams, whatever. So it's an actual segmented show with, dedicated topics.
But you would think that he would want to, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, Digital Melanin, you could totally be correct. Like, what the fuck do I know? The answer is nothing. But you would think that he would want to, just like with Asmongold or with anybody else, this person's going to be on. Oh my God, this person's going to be on.
To cover, as opposed to this morning show is just a hangout session. We just chill, we talk about whatever comes to mind, we kill some time until we get enough people, and then we start with whatever the actual main content of the stream is, which most of the time will be gameplay. There you go.
I don't believe it's me, and I don't believe it's Raw Phil that keeps stuttering out like that.
Honestly, no, I'm just not that interested in this dispatch game. I know a lot of people played it over the fall or whatever, and
because Raw Phil is still going, and the Kick Chat is still going, and I believe I'm still going.
I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing it. I used to play those.
I think it's him, because the Raw Phil clock keeps counting down.
Years. Every once in a while, you get a Life is Strange game. For the most part, I just feel like that kind of game isn't that prominent or interesting anymore. Like, I feel like if you're going to play Dispatch, you play it for yourself and you enjoy the story. I don't know if me playing Dispatch is going to really be that entertaining for the audience, nor am I really that interested in any.
Toxie's going to have to watch his clown for 4 more hours if it's a show of some type. I assure you, I will not be.
Anyway, like, in general, I understand what the story is.
Especially if it's some interview, I really don't care. I don't know who this Repsian person is. I really don't care. I don't find this all that interesting. Some other person who thinks that he was gonna, I don't know, get in good with Phil and snake him or something. Yet he's like a fucking nobody that like nobody's ever heard of. Nah, I ain't gonna sit around for that all day.
I just don't really care about it. I don't think I would really like it that much, so that's why I'm not interested. But hey, whatever. Could be wrong, but I don't know. I just didn't really care. Well, thank you, Definitely Not French, who did 500 kicks and says, sadly, many here on Kick are disrespectful. Some of us just want to enjoy your content and be able to support you without also supporting the evil Google monopoly. Well, fair enough. That's why I have so many different ways that you can watch and enjoy my content, right? That's why you can watch on Kick and you can do some kicks, or you can send a sub. You can watch on YouTube if you don't care about Google. And on YouTube, you can become a member, or you can give some memberships, so you can do a super chat. Or completely disconnected
Clockworks, Kick chat is still moving. Comcast is detracting him right now, right?
from Kick and Google. You could just send it to via PayPal. All of those ways are perfectly great ways to support my content. 2,
Repsian wasn't big time after he got sued by Onision. Yeah, it just seems like somebody who, like, I saw they made like some lolcow content or whatever. So I saw something on their channel about like iDubbbz and something about Amberlynn Reed or something like that, and it was just like, yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. I'm not shitting on him. I don't know the person, but like, I can't see an interview between. No interview between Phil and anybody is going to be particularly interesting unless we get something else that's like Truth Seekers, where Steve just like pulled the rug out from under him.
L84 Prey did a super chat. Says, I request that you play the first Fable, please. I already have played the first Fable. There was the anniversary edition, and I played it ages ago. I think I played it twice, didn't I, over the years? I'm almost positive I've actually played it twice. Here on the channel. So, wow, that's the equivalent of 96 cents. I guess I'll round it up and say that that was a $1 super chat. Thank you. Okay.
I can't imagine why no one likes you.
So yeah, you can check it out. Those playthroughs are live and archived right here on the channel. You just search for them in my playlists tab of the channel. Search for them there. You'll find it. Oh, I don't know what Escape from Ever After is. Never heard of it before. Does YouTube take a chunk out of super chats? Do you think that that percent taken is justified? I think it's a third. I want to say YouTube keeps a third of every super chat. I'm not 100% on that. Is it justified? Well, let me put it this way. You will find me hard-pressed to ever really complain about YouTube taking a cut when originally I was streaming on Twitch, and Twitch took 50% of everything down the middle and literally didn't really earn it at all. You know, Twitch was the worst place to stream.
Yeah, that's true. 30% is a lot better than 50% when it comes to somebody taking your money away. But here's the thing, and here's why you want all your money on Kick. Because Kick only takes 5%. That's why you're so salty that Kick ain't coming through in a clutch for you. Because, yeah, only taking 30% instead of 50 sounds way fucking more gooder to everybody. But 5 sounds a lot fucking better than 30, don't it?
Gameplay because they had the lowest bitrate. They had the absolute worst moderation of the site where they would treat everyone unfairly and unequally. Like, I could just keep going. There's a million reasons why Twitch sucked, yet they would take the most money out of everyone. So when I left from Twitch and I came to YouTube, definitely I lost a whole bunch of people who had been supporting me. But at the same time, I was making more for every contribution. So when you say, well, what does YouTube do to earn, you know, the money? Well, number one, they allow me to actually stream at whatever quality I want. I can do up to 4K right now. Okay, I could. And that's great. I like having that flexibility. Now, I choose to stream at 1440p because I want to co-stream. And co-streaming takes up more bandwidth, more CPU. So, you know, doing the co-stream between Kick and YouTube, it's more challenging to do. And that's why I don't stream at 4K. Plus, let's be honest, most people wouldn't watch at 4K anyway, even if I did stream at 4K, right? So I like the 1440p that I stream at. I like the fact that it's unlimited archival of my videos, that I can easily, you know, put them into playlist. It's a sortable thing you can find, you can search. You can't do any of that on Twitch. So YouTube is a much better service overall. They just are. So if they take some of the income, you know, I'm not paying them for the service. They're giving me unlimited server space. They're hosting my over 60,000 videos from over the years. I think that they've earned a third of whatever super chat or whatever it is that may occur. It's not that big of a deal to me. Grandmaster Scrub says, what kind of sadistic monster made RimWorld? The last 2 parts of your playthrough was a total massacre, but it was a fun watch. Exactly. I think I'm seeing the appeal of RimWorld now, where you do your absolute best to learn.
We're gonna run out of skip juice, and I'm sorry, it's because he was 15 minutes late.
Good to see everyone this afternoon.
We're gonna have to actually...
Once again, I have not revealed what we're doing today. I have not revealed what we're doing today at all. It is not what was originally planned. We are definitely not playing Arc Raiders today. This is going to be a special stream.
But by all means, don't tell anybody what time you're going to announce it. Just make us sit here.
Oh, no, dude. Fed Rogers says if you count the restreamers, you have over 1,000. If you count the restreamers alone, they have 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, there's probably 10 people restreaming me, and a few of them have like 1,000 views each, and then there's more that have a couple hundred. Dude, right now, likely I have around legit 3,000 people watching me live. And that's
probably more than that.
Any moment I go live. That's not even just because today I'm doing a different stream. Because whenever I go live, I have that many eyes on me. All right? However, they've brainwashed themselves into believing what they're doing is like some moral crusade that Phil shouldn't get a view for his content, which actually...
He shouldn't. He shouldn't. Big ups, Raw Phil. God's work.
Completely ass backward. Whether you like me or not, I should still get your view. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you shouldn't.
But whatever. We're not going to talk about that. We talked about it last night. It's enough of that nonsense.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to crash out again?
I don't need to talk about that again. No, I'm not interested in High on Life 2. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Captain. Sorry that you weren't feeling good.
Raw Phil's got 1.1 thousand people watching, and big ups to Raw Phil.
All right, so is there anything that you guys want to chat about this morning? Any topics you want to get out of the way? Any Q&A? Let's get it done now. All right, let's talk for a few more minutes before we get to the subject matter at hand of what the stream is really going to be. All right, let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll get settled in, and then we will begin. Jade, you're going to come back for Street Fighter 6 on Friday night. Sounds good to me. Because tonight we're doing zombie stuff. Tomorrow we are doing Claire Obscure and a podcast to cover the Resident Evil announcement later today. So yeah, I'll see you for Street Fighter tomorrow night. Sounds good.
Brosede's got about 140 people.
You know what's funny? It's a good question. Frosted Shard says, has putting your name in your titles of everything now, like you do, actually changed any discoverability in the algorithm, or has the discoverability been the same? I'll just say this. Overall, I have not noticed an increase in views or an increase in that kind of stuff. What I have noticed is an increase in engagement. Like, since I started doing it, I get more likes on my videos now. I get a lot more comments on my videos now. And every once in a while, we get someone who comes in and is like, hey, just so you know, I saw you in the algorithm, and I came to check you out. Or, hey, I didn't even know where your real channel was, and I caught you now, and here we are. I never used to get that at all. Like, never. We'd barely ever have a newcomer come by. Or if they did, it was like, it's because I was watching a detractor video, and I decided to check you out for real. That would be it. Now we actually seem to have a few more people who are like, yeah, I'm finding you kind of naturally now. So it's the start of, listen, 1 is better than 0. It's the start of something good. Certainly, we haven't seen landslides of new people finding me and coming in to check me out. But at the same time, I don't think it's hurting anything, right? Calling now DSP plays it instead of a playthrough, which is way more generic. Putting my name into a lot of the titling. I think that overall, it will help the content in the long run. So. Captain says, am I going to do my usual top 10 games of 2025 video? Captain, I talked about this the other day, last week, on this very...
No, he wage quit that shit. You won't be getting the best games ever. He doesn't think it's worth it. He won't get it. He won't make it.
Stream, it was actually Thursday. I did my top 16 most disappointing games of 2025 countdown. As of this morning, a week later, the video doesn't even have 3,000 views. I put a ton of effort into that video, and the video did incredibly poorly, as well as the stream. Like, the stream actually tanked, too. I would have done better just doing a stream of me playing Pokemon than me doing that countdown. So I think what it is now people know me more as an interactive streamer than a guy who does on-demand videos and countdowns and reviews and stuff, right? Let's be honest, I rarely do them. So me going out of my way and doing these
And why do you keep breaking everything up and, like, insisting that, like, you make videos out of them?
videos, it's just not paying off.
Like,
No one really cares
just
anymore. It's a very
stream.
small audience, and the audience, you know, is more like, why is he wasting time on that rather than, you know, than
Right.
doing it? So I think I will maybe do a countdown of my favorite games of the year, but I think I'm just going to do it on the Level 1 podcast in a week or two. I think I'm
And no one can tell you nothing.
just going to do it as part of that because I just don't see the point of going out of my way to do the content when no one cares about it anymore. You know, and the thing is, that's not necessarily a negative thing. I want you to understand times change, right? People change, content changes, attitudes change. What I'm doing today, I love being this interactive streamer with you and talking with you guys every day. I'm good. I'm getting good views, good engagement, good support. This is not a complaint. This is just me stating a fact that times change. And yes, that was a piece of legacy content, much like I used to do Ask the King, much like I used to do the Week in Preview, right? At one point, these things had meaning, but then these things phase out over time. I don't think anyone really cares about DSP's best games of last year. You already
Nobody really cares about your opinion, I think, is what really the whole thing of it is. Senior Chewy, thank you for being a member, honey, for 7 months. I appreciate you. Toxie, this whole time you were brainwashing me into not watching Phil's meaningful content on his channel. How could you? I'm sorry. Yes, this has all been a ruse. I've lied.
know what they are, right?
Go, flee immediately.
Hey, you know what games I liked from last year. You saw me play the hell out of them. Claire Obscure, Blueprint, Silk Song, just the top 3 off the top of my head. You know
He didn't like Silk Song.
those are some of my favorite games of last year. Do I need a countdown? What purpose does it serve? You know? All right, I'm just going to say this, all right?
Oh, does Raw Phil have YouTube featured right now?
Because people seem to come by from time to time and they say stuff like, hey, when are you collabing with Asmongold again? Are you going to be on the Asmongold podcast?
He isn't. Asmongold don't want nothing to do with this fuck rag.
Are you going to play a game with Asmongold? You're talking to the
No. No, he's not.
wrong person. If you're interested in ever seeing me do work with Asmongold, I'm open to it. You should go tell Asmongold. He's the one who controls his content, not me. And if I bother him and be like, hey, you want to do something with me? Hey, what happened? Can I be on the show? You want to do something with me? Do you want to know what that is? That's obnoxious. All right, the guy was gracious enough to give me an insanely rare interview and to give me a big bump for about a month there. I'm not going to go bother the guy constantly about stuff. Maybe every once in a while I'll hit him up and see if he's down to talk or maybe do something. But I'm not going to be bothering this guy all the time about shit. Like, that would be incredibly rude, I feel, and kind of entitled, don't you think? Like, if he feels like he wants something to do with me, I'm sure that he'll speak out about it. From what I'm to understand, since our interview, he's laid off me completely. Like, he was bringing me up constantly in a toxic way in his content, watching detractor content, right? From what I'm to understand, he's completely stopped doing it.
Yeah, he took a little drive down into poverty, looked around, laughed at the, clown, and then got back in his car and went, ew, get me the fuck out of here. You're not funny anymore. He'll be funny again in like 6 months or whatever. But he talked to you and thought that you were a fucking idiot, and you haven't done too much particularly interesting since then. He'll be back. We all do the little, what did Kino Casino call it? Like a poverty drive-by or something like that. Big ups, Virgil. How you doing, honey?
Like, very casually, every once in a while, someone brings me up and he'll say something, and then he's right on to the next topic, and it's never anything negative. So why on earth would I want to bother the guy, right? Like, let him enjoy his life and do what he does. Certainly what he does 99% of the time isn't what I do. He's not sitting around talking about politics and stuff, and like, I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, if you want to see me do stuff with Asmongold, you should tell Asmongold, and then he'll make the decision for himself. He knows how to contact me. you know, and we could do it that way. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm having a good time. I'm making good content.
No one's going to do that.
Right? Having a good life here. I'm not going to bother the guy about doing stuff constantly. There's no point. Like I said, maybe every once in a while, I'll hit him up just to see how he's doing and be like, hey, man, how you doing? You know, any word on that podcast or something like that? You know, it's kind of what I did around Christmas. I just said, hey, man, how you doing? Happy holidays. If you're interested, I'm doing a Christmas marathon. And he said, I may be able to come by. I'll let you know. And then he wasn't streaming at that time, so he wasn't able to come by. And that was that. No big deal. Well, thank you, Awesome Taro. He says, I actually started watching more after seeing the Asmon vid, and I decided to actually join after watching RimWorld now. I'd rather watch gaming rather than drama-style stuff. There you go. And I do a million pieces of gaming every week, right? Like, I'm a huge gamer. That's the majority of my content.
I don't want to bother him, but everyone else needs to bother him. Big up, Selene. Well
yes,
said.
Every once in a while,
Great
I'll dabble in
point.
topics that aren't gaming, but for the most
Yeah, I don't want to go and like harass him all the time. That would be annoying and look entitled, but all of you guys should go and flock to Asmongold and say how great Phil is and how, oh, you should work with him again and you should do this and that. You should go and do my dirty work and look annoying and weird for me so that I don't have to.
part, everything that I do is gaming related. And, you know, that's really the focus. And if that's what you're looking for, yeah, welcome and subscribe for sure. You're going to like the stuff that you're going to see. Okay. Yes, in January, there's always way less advertisements on YouTube because YouTube really loads up on advertisements for December for the holiday season and ads for products and stuff then. And then January, it definitely dips. So everyone on YouTube always sees a dip in revenue on January because the ads go way down and there's nothing that can really be done about it. We all saw a spike in December. Like in December, you always make more money on YouTube, and then January, it always goes down. It's just a natural thing.
Very true. It will pick up again for people that do like YouTube full time and stuff like that. It picks up usually around February or March. Yeah, but December, everybody gets a boost in December, and then January, yeah, January sucks ass. I'm waiting for Legos.
Right, so
I'll do a nighttime stream if he does Legos.
In just a minute, we're going to get to the topic at hand. All right, finally. You know, I've now been streaming for about an hour, and I wanted to do a build-up. I feel like I've done a nice build-up. This would be what the DSP morning show is going to be moving forward. So if you like what you just saw, a hangout session, just shooting the shit
You didn't do anything. What are you talking about,
with an
bro?
audience, having a good time, chill vibe. That's what the morning show is going to be when I do it. It's not going to be every day because it's going to be alternated with the podcast, okay? So FYI, you can expect me to be bouncing back and forth between the Level 1 podcast one day, the morning show another day. This was the pilot for it. Did you like it? I'd like to hear your thoughts. Did you enjoy the idea of the DSP morning show? Because here's the thing, I do it anyway, but then I don't record it and upload it. And number one, people are like,
Boo. Everyone boo this man. No, this sucked. I want Patrick thumbs down.
so you said you're not doing a podcast, but then what are you doing right now? And I say, well, we're just hanging out. Like, no, it's a podcast. Like, well, it's not a podcast. No, it's a podcast. Okay, fine. Well, then I'll just make the video. If that's your attitude, right? And the other thing is, as I forget who was that said it earlier, but they made a good point. They're like, sometimes you've had good conversations or some interesting Q&A during your build-up sessions, but you don't upload them. So if we're not here live, we don't get to see it. That's a good point too. All right? But the thing is, I'm not going to treat this as professionally or seriously as, say, my podcast. Like, I'll just say, the DSP Morning Show, January 15, 2026. And if there's a hot topic that I remember, I'll put on there, blah, 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 and that's it. I'm not going to be like, oh, this and this and this, segmented topics in the titling and everything. I'm not going to look for special thumbnails. I'm just going to upload it.
Ah, look at them. The beautiful Patricks. The beautiful Patricks telling you how fucking shitty you are. Boo.
We're all, you know, just get it out there, okay? Today, I'm not. Today, like I said, we're going to archive this as one stream video, as archive stream, so that way I don't have to do uploads. But moving forward, we're going to break it up like that.
Victoria, thanks for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate you. If that was a pilot, he crashed the plane.
Okay? Cool.
Yeah, super cool.
All right, good
Get
stuff.
to it, Grandpa.
And, so, folks, what, before we get to the topic, last chance, anyone have anything they want to talk about? Q&A, question, shout out, anything, before we get to the topic at hand? Or should we jump in? Let's go. What do
Yes,
you want
get on with it.
And for the record, this is like a normal stream for me, so I'll probably stream for about another hour, then I'm gonna probably take a break, and then I'm gonna come back, but this is just an archive stream.
Adel, thank you for the 3. Honey, I appreciate you. I agree. Fucking boo this man.
It's just gonna be like 10 minutes of me playing the music or whatever, and I'll come back, because I do need a break. You know, I'm sitting here, I got to stretch and do stuff.
You've been sitting there for 20 minutes, honey. You're okay.
We can wait another hour? All right. Another hour of the DSP Morning Show. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, can I type in chat? Yes, I can. Good stuff. One more hour. Alex from Phoenix is the $2 super chat saying, if I'm on YouTube Premium, how does that help you? If you are on YouTube Premium and you are watching a person who is a partner on YouTube and has ads on their channel, basically that person gets credit as if you had fully watched all of the advertisements on their channel without interruption or skipping, and you don't have to watch the ads. So for example, on this very stream, there's ads running. On average, you guys are probably getting an ad, what, every half an hour, every 20 minutes, something like that? If you're YouTube Premium, you don't have to see any of those ads, but I get paid as if you fully watched every single ad on this stream. So you get a benefit because you don't have to see ads at all, but you're also supporting all the creators that you like.
And he makes 0.03 cents.
It's a win-win.
That's not really a big deal, but I mean, like, whatever you want to say, man. That's fine.
Well, I do a morning show and not an all-day one. It seems like chill content. Well, I've done entire streams of content like this. It's called like Chill with Phil, right? Like the whole, if I have a 2-hour-plus stream of just a nice stream of this, I just call it Chill with Phil, and we just put it up as like a quick, a video or whatever. But an entire day of me talking like this, I don't.
Right. It's the afternoon now on the fucking West Coast, bruh. Like, I'm on the East Coast. It's 3:30 over here. Like, we done been in the afternoon. In a minute, we gonna be in the evening. Like, it's not morning anymore, sir.
I don't know.
I know you woke up 25 minutes ago.
I don't know about that, man. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pee really quick. All right, and
Oh,
we're gonna come
boy.
back and we're gonna get to the subject at hand for about an hour. Then we're gonna break and then we'll continue. All right. I just want to, this is live. I'm not splitting the part as I usually call it. It's just an archive stream, so I kind of have to take the quick break here. All right, but I'll be right back. And
I've only had like 5 hours to take a piss.
then we will begin. Fair enough. Okay, I'll literally be right back in a minute.
We don't
and then
get a
we will,
choice, man. Like, we're at your fucking mercy. So instead of yapping, just fucking go. You could have done taking a piss and been back by now.
We'll start. Hold on.
Oh boy. How long is it going to take Grandpa? Like 2.5 minutes to go and take a piss and probably not wash his hands? So last minute guesses. What is this absolute autism going to be? What are we doing? What's he going to vent about? What's he going to talk about? What's he going to do? Let's get some big ups for Raw Phil. Streaming this, providing the music so we don't have to listen to his music. Raw Phil does a lot for this community. Go sub to Raw Phil, go hang out in the stream. Ethan Ralph returns. Let me tell you something right now. If it's Ethan Ralph, I'm immediately cutting the stream. Like, I don't care if I'm in mid-sentence and that's what he says, I'm leaving. Definitely the mom thing. What about
Okay,
the mom
everybody, hold on.
thing?
Let me get the music down here. I'm trying to find the right vibe of music here. Let's see.
Sir Spoon, thank you for the 2. Honey, I appreciate you. This is the Jasper reveal all over again. Oh God, I hope not.
I had it on this, but then this ended up being like kind of crazy. Let's see what this sounds like now. Whoa.
Rawfield does deserve a YouTube play button for
All right, we'll go with
everything
this.
they do for the community. It's absolutely true.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we should
Yeah, I will not be watching anything with Ethan Ralph. No.
get started. All right, and let me lay into the premise of what we're doing here this afternoon. All
Okay.
right, definitely a little different, although certainly it's not something that's a first time for me. All right, as you know, as of late,
So, anal? Like, what are we doing?
my content has focused incredibly
Here I come, Trij.
heavily on gaming, gameplay streams, chill vibes, interactive streaming with my audience, and the like. And I think that's a good thing. I do. I think that we've done well, right? The streams have been doing great. Variety of content. This year, particularly in 2026, we're doing more different games, indie games and stuff. It's working. Like, I'm really liking what we're doing right now. All right? But last night, something popped into my feed, let's say. Something that I was actually blown away at this, okay? And I stared at it, and when I saw it pop into my feed, I said, what the hell is this? Like, this can't be real. This is probably, like, fake. It's edited or something, right? And so I started to watch it, and I was like, this is real. And basically, I started to skim through it. And as I skimmed through this, I realized this was something that, like, was too good to pass up. This was something that absolutely I knew was something that I could add something to in a constructive way, in an interesting, informative way, all right? As you know, over the years, I have reacted to content. I mean, for 2 years, I actually had a show called DSP versus the Internet, where every single week I had an entire stream where I just reacted to things that were submitted by my viewers, all right? And we talked about a variety of content. We did. And the show did all right, at first. First 6 to 8 months actually did really well. What happened is, we kind of got the same people every week submitting the clips. It got repetitive, and the show failed after a while. And I said, well, let's move on and, get back to what I'm good at, basically gaming. However, what's happened is that over the last year, I've basically not done any kind of reacting content whatsoever. I've stayed away from it for the most part. And most of my viewers are like, that's cool, but there are people who from time to time come back and say, Phil, when are you going to do it again? Like, you were good at it, we liked it. It sucks you don't do it anymore. Will you come back and react to a big documentary? Will you react to this, big drama thing that's going on? And for the most part, I was like, maybe I'll come back and do it at some point. But, we're doing good with gameplay or whatever, so I don't know why I would want to really rock the boat or whatever. But this week, I found myself in a particularly unique situation. Number one, I had scheduled 3 streams of Arc Raiders, and the second stream didn't even do that well. And I was like, oh, if I do a third stream, this is probably not going to go very well. Like, really, this probably
So is React content coming back? What are we doing?
is going to fail. All right, like, I think the stream will be slow. People will complain, why are you doing this again? There's people just not going to particularly be very interested.
Get on with it.
Number 2, I'm not actually kidding you when I tell you this particular video popped up randomly in my feed unprompted. I thought it was fake. All right, I really did. And then I hit play, like, no, it's real. This is interesting. And I didn't watch it for the record. I have not watched the whole thing. I skimmed through it and played on certain parts to see what was in it. And when every part I heard, I was like, that's something I could say something good on. That's something I could add something to, or I could comment on. I got that bug back. You know what I'm saying? I got that bug back to say, this is something that I want to do. I want to comment on something today, which I never do again.
You mean you got the bug of, ooh, this is something I can do that's not play video games? Yeah, great job.
Every other content creator does this. I really don't. I just do gameplay. I want to do something different today. All right? Let's see how this goes. Now, obviously, you're going to have people on the internet who are going to have opinions about this. I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their opinion. All right? Okay. I have the right to do any kind of content that I want. If I feel like something is fun or different or interesting or variety or I can add something, I'm going to do it. I have the right to do it. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. Oh, but I thought Phil just does gameplay now. Well, yeah, I do. But hey, if something presents itself, something unique, something different is going on, I want to comment on it, I'm going to comment on it. I have the right to do that. Now, I'm not going to do it always like I just did today. Like, for example, I dropped everything. I said, I want to do this afternoon for variety content. And I thought that this would be a good piece of content to put out. Some people might find it that way, and others might disagree. And that's okay. Again, that's your prerogative to decide for yourself if this is the kind of thing that you want to see from me or not. In fact, this is an interactive stream. 100%. You contribute, I'm going to shout you out, I'm going to react to your reaction. You ask me a question, I'm going to respond to it live. This is not just me doing commentary on this. This is a 100% interactive stream. I want the audience to be a part of the content here. It's not just me talking to a video and reacting to it. This is us hanging out, okay? So there you go. Just so you know. Live shout-outs and everything, yes, absolutely. Okay, let me just get my monitor into position here. And yes, aliens are attacking. That's what you're hearing right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know what this music is. I put it on supposed to be dark, ominous music. This is what it plays. That's what happens when you rely on AI, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Let's do some AI music today. Oh, what the hell is this? Right? Okay. So now I can go between from here, right? And I can just go like this and talk. And I can swing back over here. And I can swing back and forth. So this...
I got no skip juice. I got nothing.
This will work, I think, right? Cool. All right, folks. Well... Here we go. You ready for this? All right. Well, folks...
Oh, boy. Wow. Are you fucking kidding? Look at the look on his face. Look at the grin on his face. Look at this. Wow.
Now, hold on. Before you say a word, it's actually not what you think it is. This is why this is going to be very unique. Okay? This is actually why this is going to be different than what you were expecting. Because you think, oh, look at this. What is this? Phil never does this, right? This guy is the guy here who does this all the time. Literally half his streams just sitting there talking to other content or whatever, right?
He's talking to other content. Oh, please stop drinking.
But it's not actually what you think. Are you ready for this? This is why I feel this is unique, and this is something that I wanted to do today. So, in an incredibly rare occurrence, recently, streamer LTG, Low Tier God, was on his stream, and someone presented to him a detractor video of Wings of Redemption, made by a Wings of Redemption detractor, Breaking Banquet. Okay? So LTG commented on the detractor
I thought we weren't doing drama content anymore.
video of Wings of Redemption. When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings. So this is like total inception, like streamer inception here. The original creator, the detractor video, the person commentating on it, then the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. Now,
This is like lol cow on lol cow crime. Like, that's what's happening right now.
this isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system. I don't know what is. This is revolting, is it not? Like, people just regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete
I have to agree. This is next level dented.
trash.
I have to agree.
Well, now it's my time to try it. Right? Seriously. It's time for me to try it and see how it goes. All right? And you might say, well, why today? Why this particular content? Why? You know what I'm saying? It's this simple. Because these are two guys who I've had interactions with, who I have relation to, and who I have insight into. Because what we're going to do is go through this video, and I'm going to analyze the different aspects of the videos, the detractor aspects of each. I'm going to tell you about the actual stories behind both of these guys in these videos so you actually know the full story. And I'm going to tell you my take on what's being said in these videos, both Wings and LTG, okay? So you may be excited for this. You might be, whoa, this is some completely out of, I never expected this, out of left field from Phil. You're right. I wasn't planning on doing it.
I guess this, I agree, Kato. I guess this is what nuclear was. I guess this is him going nuclear.
And then it's like
Repsian's in his YouTube chat, by the way.
like the stars aligned. The video shows up in my feed. I'm like, what is this? I never would have expected that it actually would have been like, oh, you know what I got to do? I got to change pop-ups because they're going to block LTG. Look at that. Oh, that would be horrible. Can you imagine if LTG got blocked by the pop-ups? Oh, man, how would we get through the stream without seeing this man's face?
I think it would upset you a whole lot. You seem to have quite the crush on him. Honey, just accept who you are. It's okay to have man love. Elaine, thank you for the 10, honey. I appreciate you. Rock bottom has a basement. Who knew? I couldn't agree more. So well said. So just fine. Cut and to the point. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Digital Melanin, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. I don't want to do drama content. Shut up. Philip Paul Burnell, 2026.
Right? Anyway.
Oof, and I bet you the basement has a basement. Ooh, goddamn. We're in for it. We ain't going nowhere. We're here. We're sticking around for it. Try Jay. Thanks for the 10, honey. I appreciate you. My mother hasn't been this disappointed in a reveal since she birthed me. Ouch. Nice self-felt, though, honey. Unless you're saying that it's Phil saying it, then that might be a little bit better. Senor Chewy, thank you for the 2. Sitting through all that Q&A for this. Oh, Victoria, I don't blame you, honey. Tap out. A lot of people are going to tap out. Nobody fucking cares. I'll stick around for a little while anyway. I'll see.
So, are we ready? We're ready for this.
I don't know if I got 3 hours of this shit in me, but we'll hang around for a little while.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. All right?
But you're the one who wanted to do it.
Let me do a couple of shout outs. Like I said, this will be an interactive stream. Okay?
In other words, it's going to be really long and slow and boring because he's going to pause every 15 seconds and talk for a half an hour.
So let's do some shout outs. We've got High Yard at Hooters, who did a $2 super.
I can't even deal. Crazy Cat, thanks, honey, for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you. I think I lost some brain cells waiting for this stupid reveal. I feel like maybe we all did in a way.
Just saying, get to the point. Okay, that was the intro. Now we'll get to the point. Thanks for the $2. Demonic Abyss just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you to Demonic for 5 memberships for the community here on DSP Gaming. I appreciate that. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I can't wait for people to not care.
Thank you so very much.
Because if LTG is someone that people don't care about, and I don't really think they particularly do, Wings is definitely boring.
Very much for that.
On top of Phil being fucking boring.
And then we got $2 from Dylan, who says, my wife and I love hearing you spill the tea. Wow. Yes, because, you know, I do it so often. It's such a staple that people just love it. They're addicted to it, right? No, in reality, it's funny because
it's funny when we do it, not when you do it. Ew, you can't sit with us. You're like the smelly kid. You can't sit over here. You're not good at this. Go away.
there's a couple people who got wind that I was...
What are you like taking a shot at, like, here's the thing. You just like shit on detractors and restreamers. Not that this is live or anything, but you just shit on everybody who did this and called us all like fucking retards and everything. But now you're going to do this?
I was going to do this today. and they were like, why are you doing this? I thought that
Gotta tap, honey, I don't blame you. Colleen, go do you. Godspeed. Anybody else?
all you do now is gameplay and, you know, you stay out of any kind of drama. I'm like,
Anybody who doesn't want to deal with this, I don't blame you at all. This sucks ass.
I did a react show for 2 years and it didn't cause any problems. I was able to say my take on so many different topics, so many interesting topics, and I loved doing the show. For the record, it just sucked that it failed, that after 2 years, people got bored of it and only a certain group were submitting videos for it, so it got very repetitive. Now
You made people pay you to do your work for you. How that worked for 2 years is nothing short of a small miracle. You had the idiots fucking giving you money to submit clips and find content for you. His chat's gonna shit on him. Oh, just we can only
if
hope,
I'm
honey.
able to select topics that I feel like I can actually add a lot to, I think it would be more meaningful. And also the fact that I just don't do it all the time. If I do the
Oh, here we go. We got $5 from the Cheesy Bear over here on the Philipper channel. The guy who doesn't do drama is above drama creators and whose content is so much more meaningful than there is doing drama content.
every once in a while, rarely, as opposed to doing it every day like some of these guys do, I think it's going to be more impactful. It's going to mean more. People are going to care more and actually tune into it and care about it. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's a better way to do it. But I don't know. Again, let's see how this goes today. You guys give me your opinions on what. Shall we begin?
Yes,
Because
get
the
on
best
with
place to
it.
begin is usually at the beginning, right? Not the end or the middle. So let's rewind this a bit, shall we? Now, as I said, this is literally detractor inception. We're going to watch the start of a detractor video with an intro and everything. Then it's going to get to the video. Then it's going to be another detractor video.
He thinks DSP reacts can be brought back. That is all this is. Yeah, I mean, he wants away from the video games. He wants away from them bad. We all know that. That's for
Playing
sure.
within the video. So you're going to see a video within a video, which is fascinating. Did you ever think you would see this? In fact, you know what? Here, just for the intros, we got to mute the music. Let's pause the music so we can hear these amazing intros. You ready? So this, for the record, all credit goes to Red Dale, who is a detractor of LTG. You ready for this? Here's his intro. Get a load of this, and I'll try to explain some of this as we go. Ready? Oh, hold on. I muted it. That's probably not going to help. Let's actually be able to hear the intro.
Boo.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Get ready. Here he is. He's arrived. And this is funny because these are all different scenes from things that LTG's been involved in over the years. Like that was him at the streamer awards from years ago, presenting an award. Everyone booed him off the stage. The infamous detractor story that apparently he pooped in his shower or something like that. It was a guy in the FGC who was disabled, who LTG got into a beef with, had a challenge match against, and lost. They're showing him firing heat seekers at him. It's pretty epic. Joking at his age, at age 45. He's not 45, but he always acts like he's not old when he is in his 40s. The piss jug disposal room. The infamous LTG piss jug story that he says he pees in a jug rather than going to the bathroom. Human gets space AIDS. I think this is a take on that. He said things like the creator sent him to this planet to help and change other people. So like, what is he, alien or something? Like, what is he talking about? This guy's crazy. That is just, I'm sorry. Even I don't know what the content of the video is. That's an epic intro. Can we all applaud that? So that's a lot of effort goes into that shit. And the funny part is I know my detractors have intros too, but it's like, dude, that's like well done. It's very entertaining just to watch. Okay? All right. So like I said, this is going to be LTG commentating on Wings of Redemption via, I guess someone sent him this Breaking Banquet video. So if you don't know what Breaking Banquet is, one of Wings' detractors. So Red Dale is a detractor of LTG. Breaking Banquet is a detractor of Wings of Redemption. Okay? So now we're going to see another intro. You ready?
Somebody wanted me to check out this video with Wings. It's called Almost 700 Pounds.
And by the way, let me know if this is too loud or not, if I need to adjust the volume, okay?
You're going to have to let us hear more than
I
5
remember I
seconds
did
of
an
it
interview
without
with
pausing it.
Wings, like, what year was that?
Now, a few things. Number one, it's pretty cute. His cat is in the cat tree. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. This way I don't block him. Let's put this down here. His cat is in the cat tree over there. Here, look. That's cute. He has his kitty in the background there, popping up in the cat tree. Previously, I criticized him. I said he has a cat tree in the back. His cat never goes into it. Apparently, I was grossly mistaken, and the cat shows up all the time. So I'll take the L on that one. You know, I don't actually watch his content or anything. I was just trying to insult him.
You seem to know everything he's ever done, though. Well, you picked apart that, like, 14-second intro.
I don't actually watch LTG content. I don't know who does. It's not me. But, you know, here, I'm going to put this up here. I'll put this in the upper right. The pop-ups. So that way I'll only block his YouTube playlist, apparently. Very important stuff.
Says, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Wait, he says he doesn't pay attention to LTG at all, but knows all the lore down to him shitting in the shower. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't like watch any of his stuff or anything. But, ooh, I know this time and this time and this time.
There we go. So now we can actually see him. And,
Dude, this shit is so fucking weak.
there you go. So yeah. So that's pretty cute. So first of all, let's take a look at his setup, shall we? Let's do this. Let's go full screen. Before we, because I wanna commentate on everything here. Let's see when he goes full screen here. Here we go. So this is, now obviously this is blurry as shit, right? This is his webcam blown up. This is LTG streaming setup. All right, this is the room he actually broadcasts out.
Why are you so concerned about this man's setup? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. For God's sake. Keep his name out of your mouth. The man does not want you. Honey, he is just not that into you. It's the same with Kino Casino and Asmongold and LTG. Honey, it is okay. But these dudes are just not into you. Senor Chewy, thanks for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Urban Style Individual showed Phil commenting on Lemmick's videos. 100% Phil watches detractors of other lol cows. Agreed. And if you're not subbed to Urban Style Individual, it's a fantastic YouTube channel. Go sub immediately. Fatal, thank you for the 3. I appreciate you. Drama 4 times removed will save the business.
Of every day for his job. This is his job. All right?
This is your job. No, fucking here we are. This ain't my job. Like, this isn't my full-time shit. This is your full-time shit, sir.
This is just... Oh, you can't even see what I'm blocking either. Hold on a second. All right, let me show you what's behind me before we even begin with this. Okay, I realized I'm blocking something. Ready? I don't know what that is on the floor. It looks like it's like a...
Right, like what's... I agree, Virgil. What's wrong with the setup? It's fine. He's got a cute kitty cat that's in the cat tree sometimes.
a rug that's like a smiling sun. Like a rainbow smiling sun happy face. It looks like something you'd have in like a baby's room. That's what's on the floor in his streaming room. Okay?
So what? So what? What's wrong with having a rug?
I want to be sure you saw that before we continue. Okay? All right. So that was on the floor there. He's got a cat tree to the left, which his cat apparently does come in and play on. That's cute. I'll give him that. That's a cute thing. Maybe people like to see his kitty come in and it'd be entertaining. I mean, something has to be entertaining on his stream, for goodness sake. We've got a mirror blocking a closet. We've got another door. It's probably another closet, or maybe maybe his hallway, and another door to the right that's cracked open. There's a giant blank white wall behind him with nothing on it.
What's wrong with that?
And that's his streaming room.
Yeah, I don't have anything on my walls. I'm a minimalist. I don't want crap all over my walls. I don't like it. I have very few things hanging on any wall in my house. I don't like it. It looks cluttered. It looks dirty. It makes everything look smaller. Like, what's wrong with that?
Now, just for the record.
Also, the thing that has the mirror on it is obviously a closet that has a mirror on the door. So what? You would want a mirror when you're getting dressed. Some people want a full-length mirror when they're getting dressed for the day to see what they look like. We know you run away from every mirror, but perhaps this gentleman does not.
That's actually his streaming setup. That's not like, oh, I caught him on a bad day and he just wasn't ready and he just did an impromptu stream. He didn't just move into this house and he's just getting set up.
Again, I've lived in my place for years. There's not much on my walls. I don't want there to be.
Like, that's what my streaming room looked like the first few days that I streamed out of this house.
Yeah, and yours is filled with garbage now. Your little, what do we call it? Little play area there, like a play place or whatever, looks like a fucking episode of Hoarders. It's gross and it's ugly and it's stupid.
When I moved into it in 2014, and then immediately I had like furniture moved in, soundproofing on the wall. That's his setup.
You don't need soundproofing necessarily. I don't have soundproofing on my walls. Some people want it and some people don't.
Okay, that's what he does every day to make money. And he calls himself a professional. He says that he's a full-time, content creator. He's been in this game for so long. This is what he's come up with.
I would actually take more people seriously as professionals if they didn't have toys and figurines in the backgrounds. I would actually take him more seriously as a professional. You have like toys and Legos and shit in your background. And you're like a 40-something-year-old man.
For all these years, over a decade that he's been on the internet. Now, just for the record, this actually isn't his old setup because he moved, I think in the last year or something like that, to a new house. So technically this is his new setup.
Stop stalking him. You sound so fucking weird and gross right now.
In his old setup, it used to look exactly the same, except the difference was on his back wall, he had these soundproofing panels. And I say that soundproofing panels. I say that very loosely because they weren't. I'll explain that in a second. He also had some lighting that was like glued to his wall to the side of him. Now, a couple years ago, all right, he was talking shit about me. And so I said, if this guy's going to talk shit about me, I'm going to clap back. And I watched one video of his on my stream and I reacted to his background. And I said, first of all, take a look at the soundproofing he has in the back. You realize that's not soundproofing. Those are those little felt, like cheap panels. You can get those at like the dollar store, or actually I know where he got them. He got them off Temu. You know that website Temu? It's like the Chinese company or whatever, drop shipping garbage. He got them off there. I know because they're right there. Like if you search soundproofing, it's the first thing that comes up on the site. And you can buy like 30 of them for like $12.
So what? Who cares?
So he basically just went to Temu and he ordered like 2-3 packs of those.
So
and he just
what?
glued them to his back wall. Probably
It's his fucking wall. He can do whatever he wants with it.
tape or something. They don't actually do soundproofing, but they look like, hexagons or whatever.
You're allowed to have a million figurines behind you, honey. You're not sitting here like some douchebag on the internet bragging to be taken seriously. Honey, you do the fuck you want to do. It's this douchebag acting like this. Got the nerve to be talking about what other people's fucking backgrounds look like.
So he was basically doing it for like a design thing, but they're incredibly cheap. All right? To his right.
So what? So what? Maybe he doesn't want to spend $30,000 on a fucking lame ass background like you did.
He had this lighting that was glued to his wall. And this lighting basically only shined at him. So the only one, you couldn't see it on camera because it was going the wrong.
Morel, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. This is worse than the 666 podcast self-felt much. Yeah, this is pretty rough right here. Adam, I appreciate the fiber, honey. Thank you very much. Is this what going nuclear looks like? Grown men comparing rooms. And actually, you can't even blame LTG. He doesn't even know this is happening. So.
Way. Like it would be like if I had a light here shining on me, but you can't see it on camera. So what's the point of the light?
No, I appreciate you for being a member for 6 months. But he has a desk that fits in his room. LDG for the win. Fatal, thank you for the 3. I appreciate you. Shitting on another streamer is positive content. Yep, I guess so.
So this guy had this setup where basically he had the most bootleg background.
So what?
Right? It was so cheap, didn't do anything, but he
So
wanted
what?
to act like he was a professional. He had this nice fancy background. Look what I have, right? And he wanted to act like he was rich and affluent and makes all this money. So he had all this stuff, but it only took me.
You can be rich and affluent and not have crap all over your walls. Like, what are you talking about?
One time mentioning it in a video, basically saying, dude, you look like you're, this is like, let's be honest, ghetto level streaming. Like it's bootleg, it's cheap as shit. It looks awful, you know, up your game on your stream. And literally, he took it all down. He took it all down. He never put it back up. So he heard me criticizing it. He's like, oh, shit. And then he just completely got rid of it all. And now his is his new place. He literally has nothing. He put nothing up at all. Like, he didn't even
Senior Chewy, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you, honey. A guy that went bankrupt calling another guy poor.
bother to put a single thing up in his setup where he streams.
You're seeing it here first.
But he's supposed to be a professional full-time content creator for you guys. Well, he's certainly not trying to do anything that's appealing to the eye or, you know, to anything. That's for sure. But again, sometimes he has his kitty in the background. I guess that's a good thing. Okay? So there you go. You see a kitty in the background. That's kind of cute. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out because this guy, for the record, okay, this guy is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac. He feels like his streams are the absolute best content on the planet.
Oh, man. The lack of self-awareness here is getting really daunting. I'm sorry. While we're on the subject, who told you to, like, work your shit out and, you know, work on your sexy? And then the really lame gaming and ironic t-shirts went away. And now you dress like a mom fucking taking her kids to soccer practice with your lady sweaters? Okay.
He will criticize everyone else and say, you got to work on this, you got to improve this, you got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like he'll say, you know, oh, this guy's a bum, he's broke, you can tell. But look at his setup. Like right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG.
We can't actually see a setup. We don't see his computer or computers, respectively, or his monitor or monitors, respectively, or any of his peripherals or his microphone or anything. We don't really see his quote-unquote setup. We see his room or his office or whatever he calls it. We don't actually see a setup. He does not have a background, if that's, you know, there's no background. But we can't actually see his setup. The setup is the equipment that you're using.
G is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like at any moment she could come crash.
So what? There are people who stream who are in their cars or like some people live in like mobile homes or RVs. They travel and they go in RVs or whatever. People can stream from wherever the fuck they want. Who cares?
Through the door, yelling at him, saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to do to clean the kitty litter today, Dale. Why are you on stream again, Dale? But then he's going to go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen, okay? His supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because...
Oh, is he getting view botted? That's pretty funny.
Quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots
I'm sorry,
and
excuse me.
self-subs himself all the time to make him look more affluent than he really is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not. He's a phony. He has always been a phony. Someone who the only way that he feels he can be successful.
Something must have really made this guy mad to want to do this. But he's never again allowed to say that he's above drama content. Like, he really just isn't.
Is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big, tough guy, I'm a manly guy, I'm very testosterone fueled, I'm better than you, I'm bigger than you, my streams
Like when you were flexing for the camera.
are better than yours, I make more money than you, and it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted, it's all nonsense. He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move.
I thought we were watching a video. Like, I don't understand. Movie sign, thanks for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. You're using old material, Phil. Still not funny.
What are they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots. All of his content is constant fake stuff. The guy has...
I don't know. You got 400 people. Your shit's going pretty fucking slow. Mine's going faster than yours.
This really self-created persona.
I'm literally
of
watching
ego
mine move
and
right
success
now.
That doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Yours isn't.
All right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either. Because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no. If he...
But so what? I don't understand. What do you care what this man has? Why are you pocket watching this man? Who doesn't give a fuck about you, by the way?
did, he wouldn't be streaming from that room.
You don't know that.
It's insane. The guy thinks people buy this crap? Of course they don't. They watch it like, this guy is the fakest guy I've ever seen. You know, he's so full of it. Everything he says out of his mouth. He'll talk junk constantly, but then when you actually call him out on his junk, he always changes the subject or moves the goalpost or changes. For example, for years.
Man, I thought we were going to watch it. I thought other people were going to talk. We should have known better. We should have known that neither one of these other gentlemen here are ever going to be able to fucking talk.
Discussion was that LTG is the black DSP. That basically he's trying to emulate what I did in my youth as someone in the Street Fighter community, as a content creator, talking shit, talking down to people, causing drama, okay? He hated that, and he always said, what are you talking about? I'm a better gamer than DSP, I'm a better streamer than DSP, I'm better looking than DSP, all this stuff. So years ago, I challenged him. I said, well, if you're so...
Well, he is better looking than you. That is correct.
So much better than me, right? You're such a big guy. Why don't you play me a Street Fighter?
Silent Weapons, thanks for the 5. Honey, I appreciate you. I guess Phil's rotating back to Dale now since Swings and the Asmon Grift failed. Also waiting for Phil to drop an N-word on LTG. Well, I certainly hope he doesn't
Why don't
do
we
that.
do a set? Why don't we have a big hyped up challenge set? Why don't we do it during EVO weekend? That way a lot of people will be interested because they're into fighting games. We'll stream it. We'll benefit from it, right? We'll do each our own perspectives. Maybe we'll get people to back it with money. You know what I'm saying? Well, guess what? He chickened out. He said, no, I'm not going to do that. You got to work on your sexy. I don't stream with someone who's ugly, and I don't stream.
And you ran away like a bitch with your tail between your legs. And now you dress like this, whatever the hell this is.
With someone who is a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said.
To be fair, Toxie, it's not hard to be better looking than Phil. It is not, but LTG still is.
He didn't say, oh, I'm better than you at Street Fighter. I'll wipe the floor with you. And, you know, it's not worth my time. He said, you got to work on how you look. You got to work on your body. Now, that's kind of a weird response, don't you think? Isn't that kind of a very bizarre way to respond to someone who's challenging you in a video game? Like, this is supposed to be about Street Fighter, your thing. Like, this guy constantly plays fighting games on the internet, says he's better than everyone, says he never legitimately loses to anyone.
Like you.
Okay, it's always a nonsensical, it's a stream sniper, it's lag, it's abuse, it's this, it's that.
Remind you of anybody? The fact that he can't, like, connect these pieces together is really kind of wild.
Never does he ever lose legit. All right? Now,
No, neither do you. Of course, you're perfect.
obviously, I can see some parallels there. Again, to the old me, I used to say that stuff all the time.
You still do.
I think that's why some people call him the Black DSP and why he's so upset. I want
No, he has actually not played the video yet. You are
to
correct.
be my own person. I want people saying I'm someone else, right? But when the actual person people are comparing you to calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me. Let's do the set. And he pussies out. And he makes every excuse. First it was, I'm too ugly. I don't put enough effort into how I dress and look on my streams. Then it was that he wanted me to be able to bench and do squats. I'm serious. I'm not making any of this up. This can all be researched and you can find it. Then it was, oh, well, now this isn't actually like a challenge set. Phil wants a collab. So if he wants a collab, he has to pay me $5,000 for the collab. Then he changed it again. He moved the goalpost again because what happened was some of my detractors got wind of this and were like, maybe we would actually pay him $5,000 to see this happen. So then he moved the goalpost. Oh, it's not $5,000 anymore. Now it's $50,000. So you see what I mean? Whenever he gets called out on his bullshit, he caves and he moves the goalpost and he runs away like a coward.
He just doesn't want anything to do with you, dude. He just wants you to fucking go away.
But he's a coward. He hides on his own streams.
No, he has not played one single he might have played 3 seconds of the video. Nope, it actually says 0. It's a 12-minute video. We are at 0. He hasn't even played it yet.
He props himself up to claim he's successful. He claims he moved into a very expensive new home. None of this is apparent, but he thinks it is. Like, he thinks that. I don't understand why anyone would think otherwise. Look at
It looks like a perfectly nice room. I like the closet with the mirror on it. What do you mean? It looks perfectly acceptable.
how you present yourself. You sit there, you know, in a plain t-shirt, in an empty room, with a clown rug on the floor, with your cat on a cat tree. I'm a successful professional streamer who has 3,000 subs. No, you're not. You're everything that you're not is what you want to be, and you present yourself as it, but you're not. And then you
Oh, honey, this is making you look so bad. Please stop.
talk big, and then people call you out on it, and you run away. You're not going to be respected like that. But that's what he wants. That's what he really wants. He wants the respect of the internet. He doesn't understand why people hate him so bad and crap on him
I was gone 18 minutes for a call. Oh, we've been here for a hot minute
so bad
on
and
this.
clip him and make fun of him. I'm telling you the reasons why, but he doesn't get it because his head is so big. that he doesn't hear the criticism. He would never allow himself to hear a criticism and actually.
Maybe he doesn't care. Did you ever think of that? That maybe he just doesn't care? Maybe he understands that if you have even the tiniest little speck of popularity or notoriety on the internet, that someone doesn't like you and someone is going to shit on you. I agree. This is extremely embarrassing.
Take it in. Now, again, I understand there's parallels here to me in my old ways, how I used to be egotistical. And I used to say, my crap doesn't stink and, my content's the best. Things have definitely changed for me over the years.
Cat, save your man, turn off the router. I'm inclined to agree. Honey, somebody save this man from himself. Somebody do something.
I've self-reflected. I've tried to grow. I know I'm not perfect, but certainly I don't present myself like this guy.
This might rival the Level 666 podcast because that is without a doubt the cringiest shit I've ever fucking seen him do. Is the Level 666 podcast. This might actually, like, this somebody save him. Somebody help this man.
Like, why would I say that I have more supporters than I do? Why would I lie? What's the point, right? Why would I say if I live in a giant mansion like a new house and then I stream from the spare closet with nothing in it? Like, it doesn't make sense.
It's certainly not a closet. What are you talking about? It's not a closet.
Nothing this guy says makes sense. Again, that's why he has, I think, so many detractors and so many people go after him.
That room probably isn't any bigger or smaller than the room that you're in right now.
Would just show, like, I don't know, an ounce of humility, and he would just stop the crap with the way that he talks and talks down to people and everything, then maybe people would stop hounding him. But instead, he just doubles down, triples down. He never changes. He never improves. He just puts out the same product every day. And he lies to us. Oh, I'm done playing fighting games because everyone makes fun of me and everyone, clips me. And the next day he's playing fighting games again because he has no content. He just has to keep doing the same regurgitated content every day. Anyway, I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of like a intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, if you're wondering what is all this we're looking at, that's exactly what you're looking at.
But you didn't tell us anything about him. What does he stream? What does he do? How long has he been streaming? All you've done is just pick apart him physically. Like, he wears a boring shirt, blah, blah, blah. And you shit on him and called him poor. What are you talking about?
Okay, so now he's going to react to a detractor video of Wings of Redemption. All right, so now let's actually watch. We already saw the intro to his detractor video. Now let's watch the intro to the Wings of Redemption detractor video, shall we? Okay.
100 pounds? I remember I did an interview with Wings, like, what year was that?
See, I didn't even know that he did an interview with Wings. That's actually fascinating to me. That really is. Like, I didn't know that. I want to go back and maybe watch that and see how that went. I had no clue that he had actually talked to Wings.
2022, 1? Something like that. I can't remember. I was like trying to, give him a little bit of advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. Start doing food reviews. If I'm going to be fat, I might as well market myself off of it. Why not?
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
nobody asked you for anything, so why don't you just shut the fuck up?
What advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else. Like, it's really confusing. I don't know. You tell me what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything. If maybe in the gym, I don't know. I don't know what the guy's workout regimen is. Apparently he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that,
This is going to backfire in a huge way, going to turn off the hardcore audience. I don't understand why he's doing this. Jade already pieced out a while ago. Jade was flat out like, I know Joy this, and just fucking, I don't know. Now he's getting view botted, which really fucking sucks because I wanted to see, he was sitting at like 425-ish people. And the last time I looked before the view botting, it was down to 398. I was waiting to see, like, I wanted to watch people like fall off, but I don't know, whatever fucking loser keeps doing this fucking view botting like it matters or like it does anything. But
what else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
So, I guess this video
of course,
everyone
in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know, these are all the detractor memes this guy has around him constantly that circle around him and he can't avoid.
Well, I mean, we can pull the same joke on you. Well, what advice would you ever want from Phil? I don't know. How to fucking get out of paying taxes, how to commit bankruptcy fraud, how to spend $300,000 on a mobile game and get $140,000 of it fucking forgiven on a bankruptcy that I, fucking just submitted a bunch of false shit for.
He never disproves them. He just says they're not true, but then he never disproves them either. Like for me, a lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, yeah, did I play mobile games? Sure I did. Of course I did.
Yeah, and you wrote him off on your taxes too. Committing like fucking tax fraud and bankruptcy fraud.
Not to the extent that people say I did, but I absolutely did. And now, I've moved on from that. I've improved. But this,
yeah, right. How to take a bunch of money from your mom and promise she'll get a real job like a big boy, and then you don't. You don't give her any of the money back.
Guy just like, no, I don't have a daughter. No, I didn't take out a mortgage with another guy, but we have all the paperwork. We see right now. You could go on a website. We can see it says that you owe back pay for his child support. You're not paying it. Like it's in black and white. We can see it. It's not like, oh, it's a lie, like it's there. No. Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy I definitely need some life change.
Here's the thing. Even if you didn't like commit like bankruptcy fraud, which I believe that you did, you still filed for bankruptcy. So who wants to listen to anything you have to fucking say?
You know, factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer, I'm really going to learn. At least I'll learn how to, one thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
He's been up to recently. I know he had a fight with Boogie about, what was that, a couple of years ago or something like that? That's where I thought he was going to reinvent himself and like everything was going to change. And not sure what happened. So let's see what happens here.
All right, so now he's about to press play on the detractor video of Wings, and the Wings video has an intro itself. So we've seen his intro. Now we're going to see the Wings detractor intro.
Heavier. My health has done nothing but go downhill.
Never mind, because there is an intro. Oh, let's see.
I barely can take care of myself right now. I'm sure people make fun of me and put me on live stream fails and everything else. Still makes you feel bad. Nobody wants to be made fun of.
Here it is. Okay.
And they got a whole intro. Damn, a whole Breaking Bad intro.
Yes.
What is so bad about Wings that people just bother him? Like, is it just because he's fat?
This will be fascinating because apparently, like, LTG doesn't know anything about Wings at all, even though he interviewed him 3 years ago. So he's actually going to legitimately ask, like, you know, what is it? But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors, and it was just as good, if not better. Like, he doesn't even know that. Like, I know all my detractors have their intros and their stupid shit that they do in their videos too. That's how elaborate the hate culture on YouTube has gotten, to the point where, like, it's like a product that you put out every day, whether it's true or not, whether it's regurgitated crap that you made up or whether it's truthful to something that happened. You put out that product every day, you get the views, you get the money.
He should have just done co-op arc raiders with that one dent. I agree.
So it really is just like an episodic show. Like, what's the next episode of that anime that I'm watching? Oh, here it is. It's the new Branky Banquet with a big intro and shit, you know? But that's just crazy that he doesn't even know. Like, we just watched his own detractor's intro. That's crazy good. And I was like, oh, there's an intro? This guy really lives in, like, this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him, I guess, right?
Remind you of anybody?
Like, why tease a guy just because he's big every day?
Yeah, he
Like,
really doesn't
what is
know.
the point?
He doesn't, you know, he doesn't watch Wings. He
Is
doesn't
there
understand.
more?
He doesn't know where his detractors are, like the points they're making and stuff. But I think they'll get to that.
What kind?
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right.
Well,
That's
me,
great.
it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What did he just say? Wait a minute.
He said he's good looking, and everybody else that makes videos about him are a bunch of ugly fucks.
What did he just say?
And everybody that...
I gotta hear that again. I missed it.
Damn right.
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
I'm not paused.
Press X to doubt that every person
Hey, get out of here. That's us. That's our thing. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever X to gout. Don't ever do that again.
makes a video about LTG, makes a video about him because he's good looking. That's what he just said. Now, I don't know if he's joking or he actually believes that, but
I mean, he's a lot less ugly than you. Like, you're really gross looking, dude. And I say this as a woman who ain't going on a magazine cover. Like, he's more attractive than you.
to say that on your stream in public in front of your audience is like, what? What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
But me, it's like, as far as Wings goes, I don't really understand what the obsession is when it comes to him. Me, I get it. I'm good looking. Men are obsessed with me. People are zesty. You know, men are hyper focused on me, so on and so forth.
People are zesty. That's what it is. People are zesty. So he thinks that a bunch of gay guys on the internet are obsessed with him.
He said press X instead of just X to doubt. He did. That's true. We don't say press X. I just shout X to gout.
And that's why they clip him. No, the reason that they clip LTG is because they make money. Okay? Like, they clip him, they upload, and they make money because they're getting, on average, I've seen like maybe around like a few thousand, all the way upwards of 20, 30,000 views a video. And they're putting out at least a video a day. So even the low-end person is probably making a few hundred to 1,000 in a month. The high-end person, like the Red Dales, who put like 20K plus video views a day, they're probably making thousands. No exaggeration. They're probably like that 20K video, you probably make around 40, 50 bucks on it within the first 24 hours, and then any residuals of someone who watches it after. And if you put out one a day, think about that.
Stop worrying about what's in everybody's pocket. It ain't none of your fucking business.
So they're making bank. That's why they're putting the videos out, right? It's a business for them. They found a monetizable way to easily pump out a content mill. You're the subject matter. It works. So they're going to keep making said content. It's not because of your looks. It's not because people are gay and obsessed with you. It's just because
I don't know. You're leaning this way, bro.
they make money doing it. That's why they all do it. That's why everyone, in the modern day, that's why everyone really has detractors, okay? Back in the day, it was different. Back in the day, the detractor business was not profitable. It was more about actually just, I don't like someone, I'm trying to defame them, I'm trying to bring them down. In some cases, I even believe there was the ability to, like, maybe we can make this person see the error of their ways, maybe they'll improve. And to be honest, I've talked about this. My old detractors, called the Sons of Kojima, did this to me, and I ignored them. And in a lot of cases, they had good points. Not all cases, but in a lot of cases, they had good points about me and my methodology as a creator, my ego, all these things that definitely needed to improve over the years. But the Sons of Kojima never monetized. They actually had a staunch anti-monetization policy. All the detractors today, they're doing it for the money. It's very easy to figure out. If YouTube didn't allow monetization of this content, they wouldn't be pumping it out like a content mill like they do. So the reason is...
I don't pump anything out. I don't stream every day, unless there's something juicy going on every day. I don't stream every day. I don't make videos every day. Yeah, I'm monetized. Why not? Why not make a few bucks? You know?
because
We're allowed to be. You're monetized.
your actions, LTG, have attracted.
And what are you doing right now? I expect during this whole time, while you're shitting on other people and doing essentially detracting, I expect you to take no super chats, no memberships, no kicks, no kick memberships. I want you to demonetize your channel, and I don't want you to accept any tips because you're detracting right now. And it's easy content that makes you a fuck ton of money, right? Well, it's not making you a fuck ton of money. Gee, golly gosh, I can't imagine why this isn't doing well, like going well for you. But I don't want you to take any money right now. None. Turn off your monetization. Don't accept anything. And if you get anything in PayPal, send it right back to whoever sent it to you.
A group of people, okay, who realize that by analyzing the things you say and do, that they can find hypocrisy, that they can find contradictions, and that they can find moments of memeability. And that is bankable. And so they make content on you. Okay, that's why. Now, it's the same thing that happens to me. It's the same thing that happens to Wings. And it's the same thing that happens to a whole bunch of people on the internet. But I don't know why he's so confused. I know why it happens to me. I get it. Like, I understand it. Maybe I agree with it. And I think that a lot of it is definitely half-truths or very gross exaggerations to twist the truth to try to make a narrative that's not true, to be overdramatic and to get views, right? But this guy doesn't get it at all. He actually thinks people just have, like, oh, it's because they're gay for me, or, you know, no. And the fact, again, if this is the truth, that's what he believes. Do you see how egotistical he is? That he actually thinks, if that's the case, okay, LTG, people only make videos about you because they're gay for you, right? Well, they make videos about me every day. Do you think that they're all gay for me too? I don't think so. Do you think people are gay for Wings? No. So what are you even saying? Like, all you have to do is a simple comparison, and it just disproves the logic. What he's saying is just stupid, right? I got a $5 tip from someone saying, "Great morning, DSP, don't hold back." It's going to be interesting to go through this and again to see the reaction to it. Again, this is not something that I normally
Are you going to let us watch it?
do, but I saw this pop up again in my recommended,
Someone tell him to shut up.
and I was like, this is something that I want to see how this goes. So there's things that I wanted to get off my chest for a long time, particularly.
Oh, so you just, I don't know, have sand in your vagina or something and you just need to vent today? Like, honey, if you need, like, my Midol and a man pond, like, you can just ask. Like, I can send you a care kit, a copy of Titanic, some ice cream, some tampons. Do you want, like, maxis with wings instead? Maybe tampons, like, aren't your thing. We can get you some Midol, heating pad. Like, we can take care of you if you're just, like, you know, in your feelings and having one of your ladies' days. You know, I can send you a kit for that. I've been going through that for 20 years. So I'll send you a little care kit if you're having a hard time.
I think that this is a good opportunity to be able to do that and to commentate on this and react to something that normally I wouldn't do. So thank you for that. And everyone, if you're enjoying this so far, let me know. Please support the content. All right, I am doing live shout outs. I understand a lot of people are just sitting here, they want to hear what I have to say. But you know, contributions appreciated, support appreciated for the stream today. We got great attendance. It's probably all fake, but you know, it is what it is. All right, and for the record, we're gonna do this for another 10-15 minutes, and I'm gonna go on a break with them.
Yeah, there's no way you got 4,100 people watching you, bro. Crazy Cat, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Phil is gay for Mole Man, confirmed.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna go through this whole video. Okay. All right, here we go.
The wing shit I don't get.
So people only hate on him because they're gay for him. Last time I noticed people who have crushes on you don't usually make thousands of detractor videos about you on the internet. I'm just saying, like maybe they would ask them on a date or something and send them a bouquet, maybe some chocolates, right? Send them like a week set or
I
something.
got 10 minutes of skip juice. It's okay to use. Yeah, but we don't know like how long he's going to go on. We don't know how long he's going to go on with this.
You know, doesn't really prompt that someone has a
I'm
crush.
telling you, he's got to be on the rag or something. He is crotchety.
He wasn't going to like diet and work out and lose the weight naturally. He was going to go get the surgery.
This is his crashing out over low support in 2026. He thinks he's better than LTG and the detractors and is upset that they make... Oh, so basically he's upset that the detractors make more money than he does. So he's going to go ahead and give detracting a shot, basically, is what's happening.
But he wasn't going to get it in the United States because it's too expensive. Or maybe the doctors wouldn't approve it. Who knows what the real story is there. He was going to go to Mexico and he was going to get, the lap band? So that basically he wouldn't eat as much and he would lose a bunch of weight as a result. Now, the story goes that some people actually think that basically he stole the money. Like he never got the surgery because he
If he fucks off from the camera and takes a break, then I'll use skip juice. But I'm worried if I skip ahead too far that we might miss something I mean, this is already dented enough and retarded, but we might miss something like hella dented, and I don't want to do that.
lose some weight after he supposedly got the surgery, but then he gained it all back, and now he's back to his original weight from before the surgery. So some people are of the impression that Wings lied and stole the money. But there's never been any evidence. There's just been circumstantial stuff. I've heard like, oh, right after the surgery, supposedly he had a new truck. Now, where'd that money come from? If he had no money for the surgery, how do you have a new truck, right? But I don't know. Again, this is all just hearsay and nonsense. It's hard. This is one of the legacy memes about Wings of Redemption that's been around for like a decade. And, you know, I don't think we'll ever know the truth of it, nor does it really matter in 2026, right? But this is what people bring up when they say negative things about Wings, okay?
So his audience donated money for him to get gastric bypass surgery, and he just gained the weight back? Well, I guess that is a pretty valid reason. If you had an audience that cared about your health that much, where they sent you enough money where you can get gastric bypass surgery or lap band or whatever it's called, and you still ballooned the weight back and still didn't build a better cognitive, I guess they would be mad about it.
Okay. So let me respond to that. I kind of see that, honestly. Like, if you, oh God, look what the freeze framed on.
Exactly. And if he does it under the pretense of reacting, then he's still above it. Oh, I see the mental gymnastics that we've had to go to get there. Very, very perceptive.
I gotta look over here. I can't look at that right now. I can definitely see this, right? Like, the way I see it is, if you reach out to your fans and you say, look, I have a medical condition and I need the help, and your fans band together to help you, and then you, whether or not, like, let's say he went through with it, he really did get the surgery, right? Let's just say all is real, right? And then he gains the weight back over, I don't know, 5 years, 10 years, however long it was. I don't know. I don't follow the timeline, right? Is that disrespectful to your fans? Like, did you owe your viewers the fact that you were going to keep that weight off? Like, do you? That's an interesting topic. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it like that before. Like, I've always heard he scammed his fans. He stole the money. Like, for right now, who was it? I missed it. Someone just said in chat, Space Jam fan says, he made a fundraiser for the surgery in the United States, but then he switched it to Mexico, and he pocketed the extra money. That's the story that people say about it, okay? So, if that happened, all right, is that despicable? Well, yeah, obviously people are going to have issues.
Almost like asking people to like donate money so that you can like not lose your house and then spending it on mobile games.
With that, be like, dude, you kept the extra money for yourself. You did a whole bunch of extra stuff with it. You know, we never agreed to that, right? If he did take all this money to get the surgery, he did get it, and he gains all the weight back. Is that disrespectful to his fans? I mean, was that part of the arrangement? Did he plead on stream, if I get this surgery, I absolutely commit and I promise to each and every one of you that contributes that I will never get weight on ever again? Did he say that? Because unless he did, then I don't know that you can really hold him accountable for that. You know? Now, I don't honestly know the reasons why he gained the weight back. I think he talks about it actually in this very video, so we'll probably get to it. But what confuses me is that, is it like, so like, okay, you're not funny to say, well, he raised the money in bad faith, question mark. Did he? Maybe it was his intention that he wanted to lose the weight. That was the real reason. But then he didn't have the willpower, the mental fortitude to keep it off. In anything in life, a life-changing thing, it's not just about doing the thing, but it's about having the support structure around you to make sure that the changes that you make stick, right? Like, you can get off of an addiction to anything. It could be liquor. It could be drugs. It could be food. It could be gambling. It could be sex. It could be anything. But you might fall back into that routine if, sadly, you just don't have the support structure to stop you from going back into your old habits, right? So if he didn't have friends, family, and people around him who are going to be able to keep him on the path to keep the weight off, then the surgery was destined to fail from the get-go. And if no one was making sure that that was the case before they went through with the surgery, then who's really to blame? Is it him? Is it the doctor that did it? Is it his family? Is it his viewers who supported him with that money? Like, who is it actually? I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm just presenting the hypotheticals here. Because this is one of the major reasons people hate Wings of Redemption over the years is he had the surgery and he's still fat, right? And he's gaining. He's gaining weight these days. Like, he's fatter than ever. He's now apparently matched, or he's even maybe exceeding his own weight, his old weight, excuse me. And I can get it. I can understand why people are upset with that. But I don't know if that's a reason to, like, want to have this guy to be, like, his life ruined. You know what I'm saying? And again, unless he outright committed and said, that is, I'm committing to you, I will never, ever put on weight ever again, and then he immediately went back to the eating, then I don't know if that's something that you could be so angry about. Now, if he really did scam his audience and he said, I'm raising this money and I'm going to put it towards the surgery, and then he spent half of it on something else, obviously you can understand why people would be upset about that. Is there evidence of that? I don't know. I'm not that into it. Let me put it that way. I'm not that into it that I got to micromanage all his accounts and try to look for statements. You know what I'm saying? From what I'm to understand, he did lose a lot of weight at first, right? Okay, but anyway, let's continue.
How much was the surgery? Does anybody know? 20 grand on the surgery.
Was it really $20,000? Holy crap. Was it really 20? By the way, you notice this is hilarious how people pay me to do that and then I just ignore it. Like, I don't even know what they're talking about. I really don't. So just let them.
You lied to pay your back taxes. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Have their memes and thanks for paying me. But Yeah, like, was it really $20,000 for this surgery in Mexico? Sheesh.
He lied. He never got the surgery, but kept the money. Is that real or?
I don't.
there's
How could that be real? Because there's documented evidence he lost weight. You see, he got much skinnier, right, on camera. He lost weight. So how can you argue that he didn't get the surgery? That I don't understand. That argument.
footage of him actually getting the surgery?
Threat identified.
Honestly, him getting the surgery is worse than him keeping the money.
Really?
So the fact that he got the surgery is way worse than keeping the money.
Why does he think that? So he thinks that to try something and fail at it is worse than not trying and scamming an audience and keeping the funds for it. Now, that might actually say way more about LTG than it does about Wings. Because Wings, at the very least, said, I'm going to try to raise this money and change my life for the better. And he tried and failed. LTG's like, oh, you can just keep the money. That's fine. That's better. Huh? I mean, seriously, I think LTG's one of those guys, like, he doesn't realize that when he says stuff like that, he's literally revealing a lot about himself. And that's what people use against him. Like,
Oh, I see. So what you're saying is when someone talks too much, they end up revealing things about themselves live on stream to hundreds of people.
like right away, boom. So that's his mentality. Just steal money from your audience and be dishonest. That's fine. But if you actually tried and failed, that was not good. Well, what does that say about his efforts to be an actor then? Because if you're not aware, LTG really wanted to be an actor. And he kept telling his audience, if I'm still streaming in like 6 years, I'm a failure. And I'm going to go to Hollywood. I'm going to be in the Marvel movies. And he didn't make it. So he tried and failed too. You know? So I don't know where he's coming from with this. Papa Meow did a £5 super chat. Thank you to Papa Meow for that. I appreciate that. Let's see what that is in USD. And by the way, probably about another 5-10 minutes, and I'm going to go on a break. A quick break. It won't be a long one. But then we're going to come back and react to
You've already taken a break.
the rest of this. That's 669. Thank you, Papa Meow. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of interesting. Oh, don't try and fail, but you did try and fail. You tried to become an actor. You apparently put your resume out. You had all these screen tests, and no one hired you. Here it is, way longer than 6 years later. You're still a full-time streamer, sitting here lying about the number of subs you have on your stream, with your awful background setup, you know, commentating on Wings. Like, why are you commentating on Wings, of all people?
All right, let me see here.
This is my original chair, and I bought this as my backup.
So for the record, this is a good point. People in chat just brought this up. You see the chat room right there? That's this. Oh, I have a pointer. I'm so stupid. You see this right? This is actually LTG's chat room. Okay, this is live out of his chat. That's how fast it moves. But it says he has thousands of viewers. Like literally right now on his stream, it says he has like over 1,000 viewers, and this is the movement his chat has. My chat right now is moving 10 times faster than his. Both of my chats, for the record, my Kick chat and my YouTube chat are both literally moving 10 times faster than his does. But it says, you know, where are the viewers? What do you? So what I'm saying? So this guy, he just, I'm affluent, I'm successful, I'm this, but nothing points towards that evidence. You stream from an empty room like you're broke. Your content sucks, hasn't improved at all over the years. It's the same level of content. Your chat room doesn't move. So where is all the success? Like someone who's successful has people coming in, chatting, acting up. Yeah, even let me put it this way. Even people who are hated on have people who hate. My Kick chat right now is moving with a bunch of trolls saying, oh, this sucks, this is bad, because they know that I'm actually getting some attention and views right now for doing it. So, oh, it's bad, they hate it. They hate that DSP is actually getting some attention for himself, right? But at least there's movement. You see, like there's chatting. People are talking. It actually is happening. You know, it's very bizarre that he can't even get any movement in his chat with thousands of viewers. It's bizarre stuff, right? Yes, I know people are botting my chat right now. It's natural, you know. But even before that, I had over 400 viewers, and my chat moves, you know.
You know, I bought this one as my new chair, right? But the issue with this one is like in this seating position right here, it gives me no support whatsoever. And like I got this big bulbous gut here, right? So like I have to keep my legs spread because I have a big gut. So like,
So what he's saying is if he sits in that chair, his legs have to go forward because it's an actual standard office chair. So his legs are forced. He can't spread his legs out wide to support his big gut. So because of that, there's no support, and his gut just goes down around his legs. It's probably very uncomfortable and painful. He needs to be able to spread his legs wide to support his gut, and that chair won't let him do it because it's a narrow office chair. So he bought a chair that definitely is not for him, for a guy of his size. It's just not, you know, I'm pretty sure they do sell special chairs for people who are big that have like the wider base and stuff. So I guess he definitely bought the wrong chair, you know?
Why not just lose the weight? Like, is the fat for sympathy?
Now, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, did he just say that? Why not just lose the weight? Is the fat for sympathy? Do you think that he wants to be that size? Honestly? Does LTG actually believe that Wings of Redemption wants to be huge? I don't think there's anyone on earth that wants to be that size. At all. Like, who would desire to be huge and uncomfortable and painful and heavy and, you know, everything you do is an arduous task because you're huge? No, he's addicted to food. That's obvious. He's addicted to eating. He can't stop himself from eating bad food and drinking soda. That's why he's that size. He doesn't choose to be that size. He's addicted. It's the same. Do you think that the alcoholic chooses to get drunk and go out in the street and stumble into a trash can or go behind the wheel and crash into someone because they wanted to hurt people? No, they're an alcoholic. They're addicted to the liquor. They can't stop themselves from their addictions. What a stupid thing to say. But it's to me, it's like LTG doesn't understand.
Oof, this is really getting rough.
And he's never been in that situation of like any kind of addiction or weakness, or he doesn't think it exists. Maybe he's one of these alpha dudes who doesn't fucking think that oh my God, all you gotta do is tough through everything in your life and you'll be a badass like me. What an ignorant thing to say, honestly. And by the way, by no means am I defending Wings of Redemption with his size and his habits. I'm just saying you can figure out why he's that size. It's not that I've chosen that all I want to do is make myself uncomfortable and fat for the rest of my life. No, he's addicted to the endorphins and the good feeling he gets when he's eating the bad food. He can't stop himself because it makes him feel good. Yeah, like any addiction. Again, the alcohol, the drugs, the sex, the money, gambling, it's all the same. Okay?
Turn the lights up a little bit here. So like the padding is here, right, for your legs to support, but my legs sit here,
right,
and here.
They put all the padding in the middle, and he can't put his legs in the middle because it doesn't support his gut. He has to have wide legs to support his big gut, and there's no padding on the side of the chair. I totally understand this. That chair is not designed for a big guy. It really isn't. If he bought that chair and they advertised it as for a big guy, that's actually false advertising, and they fucked that up. Like, that's actually messed up. I wonder if he can return the chair, but then again, the problem is, to return a chair, you have to disassemble it, put it back in its original packaging, and somehow get it back, and that's a pain in the ass, especially for a guy his size. So how much you want to bet he's just going to keep that chair, even if he spent like $700 on it, he's probably still going to keep it.
What ends up happening is I have to sit in the chair like this.
Right.
And I lock it in.
And now there's no support.
I have no support here.
So it's destroying his legs, basically. All his thighs and shit, or all his weight's on like these two areas of his legs. So it's crushing him.
So like I have to carry most of my weight the entire time I'm streaming, and it's killing my legs. Whereas this one has supportive all the way through. So when I sit down, I get support no matter where I sit.
I wonder, could he just buy the same chair? I wonder where he got it from, because he looks like that's old as shit, right? I wonder if he could just buy the same chair or a similar model of exactly the same chair.
Why are we doing this? Like, I'm so confused as to like why we're even doing this. Victor Cross, thank you, honey, for the 10 gifted. Holy fuck. Thank you. I appreciate you. Big ups.
Might be worth a look if you maybe just can't find it. I don't know.
Do you know how much pain in the ass it is to return a chair, especially when you bought online? Yeah, I'm fat. I'm sure people make fun of me and put me on live stream fails and everything else now. Because I showed my fat gut. Is what it is.
Well, like, you're the one who chose to show it. Like, so that, you know, deal with that.
What am I going to do about it? Nothing. Sit there and wait for Rich to get on.
Sit here and what? Wait for Rich to get on? Is what he say? Is he talking about someone to get on and play a game or something? I don't know what he's talking about.
Still makes you feel
Man,
bad.
the man can't even cough on the stream? Damn.
Like nobody wants.
So
Yeah, I'm still waiting for nuclear. I don't know what's going on here.
okay. So what's going on here is what they do, and I'm sure they do this to me too. The new thing with me is the lip smack. I feel smacks his lips all the time because I adjusted my microphone or whatever. These people count this nonsense, right? But I guess with Wings, he got sick, and he's been sick for like 3 weeks now. And every time he streams, he's constantly coughing into the microphone. And everyone's like, dude, why don't you drop the mic? Everyone, you're gonna cough. Why don't you just, like I just did, press the button and drop the mic? So
You're really one to talk about muting yourself when you're about to do something that is loud or abrupt or gross. Like, you're really one to talk, right?
that no one has to hear you cough into it. And his argument, I guess, is I can't. I'm playing a game or whatever. And then people are like, well, why are you streaming? If you're sick, why are you streaming? And he's like, oh, because I can't skip like 3 weeks of streaming. So it's like there's always an excuse, right? There's always a reason. But that
Toxie's just sitting there with her head in her hands, like, what the fuck? Nah, I went up and got a drink, and I went and got a snack. I kind of fucked off for a little while.
these detractors are making fun of him for a long time now, over 3 weeks, because he's been coughing nonstop into his microphone during his illness. So that's what this is. They're trying to highlight. Look how many times he just.
Well, then he needs to take something. If you're sick, but you're still going to choose to stream, then you need to take some kind of cough suppressant so that you're not obnoxious into the microphone. Everybody gets sick. That's fine. It's okay. Happens to everybody, okay? But then take something for it so that you're not. Nobody wants to fucking hear that.
coughed on the stream and had no regard for his audience, hacking into the mic. So if it was a normal stream and basically they were really nitpicking him for it, then I could understand. And I get what LTG is saying here is, damn, are you making fun of him for that? Yeah, but he is sick and he is coughing a lot, and they are just kind of calling it out because he is doing it a million times. And the outright coughing into the mic is a little different than me going with my mouth. You know, this is a natural thing that happens with your mouth. Moisture in your mouth is going to make that sound. Well, he is actively just hacking into the microphone. So to be honest, I kind of get why they're emphasizing that. And I think LTG is missing the point that this isn't just them saying he's coughing, he's not allowed to cough. It's them saying that maybe he should have had like a little bit of decency for his audience to at least try to mute it or don't stream if you're that sick, right?
To be made fun of. No, I've gotten heavier. Like, my health has done nothing but go downhill since fat camp.
How long is this video? He's the one playing the video. All I can say is how far into the stream we are.
What happened? Well, after I got weight loss surgery, I got swatted 5 times. I had my Twitch taken from me. My income got cut in half.
What happened to his Twitch?
All right, so actually, this is a good place because he's going to go to a lot of stuff there that I can add insight into. So I think we're going to do, I got to take a break. and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this whole video this afternoon. So I think this is a good place to take the break and then come back and continue on. So thanks for everyone who's here. And, if you're enjoying this, let me know. It's hard to tell because, the viewership is all over the place with botting. The kick people just complain no matter what.
Nah, you're back down to normal now. You're back below 400.
What I do. They just say that everything I do is awful. So, I have no idea from that. But the YouTube side seems to be a mix. Like some people are interested and some people are not. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, please support it. All right, let's have a good stream this afternoon at least. And I'd like to know if this is the kind of stuff every once in a while you'd like to see more in the future. But let's take a break about 5-10
No, I don't think any of your people are going to want this. No, I can't see that happening.
minutes. This is an archive stream, so I'm just going to play some music in the background, for people to listen to, and I'll come back like 10 minutes. We'll resume it. We're going to do the whole thing for another couple hours. So.
Oh, wow. He's going to be gone for 10 minutes. Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. Here, let's actually get the music going now. See here?
I believe that's where we are.
Okay.
Yep. He's just decided that he's going to fuck off and go on a break. And now, just like that, he's gone on break and he's lost 100 people. Yikes. We no joy this. Nobody fucking joys this. Yeah, it's been about 5. I had about 4 or 5 minutes of skip juice, so I've been live longer than him. Although I did get up and go and get a soda and get a snack, but I was gone for about, 38 seconds or something like that. And I just didn't even say anything. I just let the video play and just fucked off. You don't have to tell somebody every time you're making a move. You really don't. You could just say, I need a minute, guys. I'll be right back. If you're on camera. I'm not on camera. I can fuck off and nobody will know. He's lucky he kept anybody with this boring ass shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, we got a little bit of a spike there. Went back up to like 310. I don't understand why so many breaks. And like extended, like long breaks. Like what the hell is he doing for 10 minutes? And then he's gonna come back and fucking be mad that like only 300 people are watching. Like, that just seems so stupid. Even ViewBot's fucked off. Yeah. Gotta take his diabetes pee breaks. Well, damn. I don't see the value of this. Wings has issues. Why are we talking about it? I hope he solves his problems. Someone in the YouTube chat said, not me. Maybe he'll get a new pet to fill the menagerie. Yeah, I don't understand like why we're shitting on people today. Apparently, from what he explained at the beginning, this popped up magically into his feed, and he thought he would have a lot to add to this. So, I don't understand myself, but LTG is coming off looking pretty good in this whole thing. He seems honestly sympathetic to Wings. Yeah, the one who looks like the real douchebag here is Phil. Especially with that 25-minute rant about, like, LTG's poor and blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, guy. I don't even like Wings, but this is just awful. Yeah, this is pretty shitty. He's drinking Jen standing up in his kitchen or whatever he calls a walk. I don't understand. He apparently has some rhyme and reason as to why he's doing this. Yeah, that I'm just Tyler is like over this bullshit. He was the one that was just like, why are we shitting on these people? Like, what did these people do? His DSP drama content now. I agree. He never gets to say that he doesn't do drama content anymore. This music doesn't fit in AFK. I believe this is Raw Phil's music. I believe. I don't think this is Phil's. Oof. Into the 280s and dropping. Yeah, I'm just Tyler's on thin ice. Yeah, I believe this is Raw Phil's music. This is motivated by Repsian. This is classic Repsian lol cow slop. He's trying to buddy up to him. Oh, well, that's gross. Nuclear means drama, apparently. I guess nuclear just means lose your goddamn mind and after shitting on detractors, just become a detractor yourself. I guess is what this means.
I'm back. Hold on 1 second here.
Okay. I mean, we got no choice but to wait on
so-
you, bro.
Thanks for being patient. Well, what camera am I looking at? Thanks for being patient. Well, I took a little break there. I'm back now. Got my coffee in hand, my E-Tank mug, which I have had for over 10 years. This was gifted to me. I want to say this was gifted to me in like 2010, 2011 by a viewer. And I love it. I still keep it to this day. Although it is a little worse for wear. It's got chips. It's kind of wearing out, but I love it. So I still use it every once in a while. Thanks for everyone checking out and hanging out. All right.
It was about 10 or 11 minutes. I think he walked away at like 34, 35. So, yeah, it was about 10, 11 minutes.
I don't know if you like it or not. I'm curious about your thoughts about what we're doing today. I'm going to do some shout outs right now.
Well, you're at $50. Oh, okay. Are we going to get
break.
more?
And by the way, no more breaks. That was it. I'll be here for the rest of the stream to go through this video with all of you and react to it. If you didn't notice,
You're only here for another 2 hours. What are you talking about?
I am approaching this from a different angle than most drama creators.
No, you're really not. You're just shitting on everybody.
I'm not attacking the people in the video.
You attacked LTG pretty fucking good, bro.
I'm not using derogatory names. I'm not swearing. There's no point in doing that. I'm just trying to approach it from an insightful perspective of
Just because you're not swearing, doesn't make you fucking high and mighty.
me being in the same situation as these guys, but knowing their lore and knowing things about them that they don't add or, is missing from the picture. If you're enjoying this, I'd like to know, and I like suggestions for improvement. I'd like to know other things maybe you'd like to see me react to in the future. As a rarity, this is not something that I'm planning on doing all the time or whatever. I can tell you this, attendance has been pretty good. There was view botting before, but outside of the view botting, the attendance was still pretty good. The engagement is outstanding. There's a ridiculous amount of people talking, which is great. The support right now is all right. In fact, like I said, I'm going to do a couple shout outs right now. Let's see here.
Okay.
Might as well get them out of the way now. Vasil did a $13 and he's not streaming constantly. Like, for example, in a given day, Wings might stream twice. His first stream is maybe 2 hours long. His next stream's 4 hours long. So you streamed for 6 days. Or excuse me, I'm stupid. 6 hours. Did you really have to eat and drink full meals while on camera? I mean, I could see, okay, I had some water. I needed that, right? Oh, right now, in the middle of my stream, I'm going to have a coffee. That's different than, here's the giant large soda that I just got from Wendy's, and here's the full meal I got, and I'm going to eat it while I'm playing games. I think that's what people have issue with. When Wings was on on my show, the Level 1 podcast back in October, that's one of the things I gave him concrete advice on. I said, dude, you got to stop eating and drinking this stuff on your streams. Even regardless of if you stop it off stream, you just have to stop doing the bad behaviors when you're in a public view. You know?
Okay.
And he didn't really take it to heart. He said he did try, but
Yeah, but you're not going to fix anything, honey. You're not going to change anything.
then he was right back to it. So, yeah, it's definitely one of the things that everyone criticizes him for, is that he's doing these things, you know, on camera, right in front of his audience, blatantly. Okay? So thank you, Vasil. All right, so again, if you guys are enjoying this and you're having a good time with it, please support the stream. We're going to be here for another couple of hours. We're going to react to the rest of this video. And if there's extra time, we're just going to kind of hang out and have a good time. And, you know, just, you know, talk about it and see how it went. Okay? Sound good? All right, let's keep going. Let's jump back into it then. And I think what we'll do, because again, we're going to be listening. We'll probably turn the music off since I am reacting to the video. I think it would be intrusive to the video to have the music on.
It's intrusive
especially
to
if we can't
everything
hear
to
what,
have
you
that
know, what's
music
going
on.
on there being said. So,
It's
what's up,
intrusive
Game Boy?
to
How you
ears.
doing today, man? Okay. Very good. Dab Hands wants me to completely stop doing it and not doing this at all. There you go.
Well, this is pretty
John
fucking
Dog says,
stupid.
isn't weight loss surgery stuff similar to your mobile game stuff? No. Because I never said on a stream, hey, everyone, I need money for a particular thing, and then raised it and didn't spend it on it. That's literally never happened.
Yeah, that's absolutely happened. Smash the taxes, save the house, give me $1,000 to tell you I have a cat. I mean, give me a break, man.
Not once. Yes, back in the day, I was guilty of doing, let's say, to do a fundraiser stream. And for this stream, I need to raise $1,000 to pay my taxes. And guess what happened when I raised the money?
You gave it to Scopely. We know what you did. You cried to the tax people, please put me on payments. You asked for thousands and thousands of dollars, had the government put you on payments, and you gave the rest to Scopely.
I paid
Stop
the taxes.
It. No, you didn't. You went on a payment plan.
That happened every time. Now, I also was irresponsible with other money, but the money that I raised went to exactly what I said it would go to. Okay? Now, I remember June the King even said to me, well, wasn't there a time when you did a stream and you raised a certain amount? And
Why would you do this? Like, this hits so close to home for you. Why would you do all of this?
you said, well, it didn't go to everything. Well, yeah, for example,
At DSP Gaming, you asked for our thoughts. This just isn't my style of content.
let's say I did a marathon, and I said, whatever I raise on this marathon will go to taxes. But then, oh, come to find out,
Prefer the king stick to video games and not drama content.
Phil took $100 out of the $1,000 that he raised during the marathon, and he paid another bill with it. Yeah. Because
Yeah, and the other 900 went to
he
Scopely.
needed to be paid. But the point is, like, I didn't do a marathon, raise $1,000, and dump $1,000 on a mobile game immediately, and then
Nah, you'd spend about like 800 and change if you got 1,000.
I had no money. That never happened. Not once. But that's what my detractors say. Okay? And that's why you got to take everything with a grain of salt. When they say this about Wings and they say, he raised all this money for the surgery, but where did the money go? How do they know?
Well, he got the surgery. You just said he got the surgery and lost a big bunch of weight. So now what do you mean? Why is everyone asking where did the money go? He got the surgery, but he kept eating and basically ruined it and made it so it was like it didn't happen. That happens quite a bit.
How would they actually know where the money went? They can guess. They can try to see things in the environment that change. Maybe he spent it on this or that. They don't actually know. They don't know anything. You know what I'm saying?
You just sound like you're spreading misinformation now. Didn't you just say he lost a big bunch of weight? Everybody could tell that he got the surgery.
So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. All right. So I believe what was happening here, we're going to rewind a few seconds, is that LTG is trying to get to the bottom. Well, Wings is talking about it, and
Okay, so this is a 20-minute
LTG is going
video,
to try to
and we're 7 minutes in.
get to the bottom of why was it? See, I'm actually dropping my mic when I have to clear my throat and stuff's going on. Why was it that
Yeah, but you still do a nice big click in our ears.
he got the surgery, but then he gained all the weight back? And I think Wings is trying to explain how that came about. Okay? Okay, here we go.
Surgery. I got swatted 5 times. I had my Twitch taken from me. My income got cut in half.
What happened to his Twitch? And how did he lose his Twitch?
He didn't lose his Twitch. Here's what happened. In 2021, all of our trolls, like there was a bunch of trolls who kind of like were doing the same thing, decided that they wanted to get all of us deplatformed everywhere. So the trolls mass messaged everything that we had association with. We're talking Twitch, we're talking YouTube, we're talking Teespring, the t-shirt company, we're talking any streaming service.
This man is still mad about
that
Teespring.
we used for pop-ups like
This man is still mad about Teespring.
Element, Stream Labs, that kind of stuff. We're talking, what else? I got kicked out of other things too. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I can't 100% remember on the top of my head, but like I got deplatformed from a bunch of stuff. I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program. And when I asked why, they said,
LTG asked what happened to Wings' Twitch. We're not talking about you.
for hate speech or hateful speech. And I said, I don't do content with hateful speech. I literally don't use racial terms. Okay. I don't say any of the forbidden words that you have listed here on the site. I don't do politics. I don't do religious content. I don't do anything that would ever have me be considered hateful. So I have no idea what you're talking about. Tell me what you mean. And Twitch responded and said, we don't have to tell you anything. Reapply for the program in a year if you're interested. And that was it. So that happened to me. And then within like a month, the exact same thing happened to Wings of Redemption. He got notified by Twitch that he was losing his partner status. He could still stream on Twitch, but he was losing his partner status, and he tried to get the information, and they apparently gave him this real, like, weird legal mumble-jumble about it and never explained it fully, so he didn't even know what happened there, and he's like, well, forget it. So that's what happened. Same thing, and they did the same thing to him. They tried to deplatform him everywhere, and they got him kicked out of, like, every service that he was involved with, too. It was literally a month after me. So obviously, I might have been the test case. They saw it worked with me, and they were like, ooh, the woke mentality is now rampant on the internet. Let's go do it to Wings, too. So there you go. Oh, by the way, thank you to Shocks for a 1414 super chat. He says, have a good stream. Thank you, Shocks. I just noticed that because I was talking. I missed the pop-up. Thank you, Shocks. That's the biggest super chat of the day.
Wow, that's pretty sad. I know. I wish he'd just...
I missed the dollar sign. There it is.
We've been doing this for like hours, and we're like 7 minutes into a
There we go.
20-minute video.
Thank you, guys. Remember, if you do support the stream, I will shout it out, whether it's on the Kick side, the YouTube side, or you send me a tip via PayPal. Everything is appreciated this afternoon for this experimental stream. Okay? Cool. Accurate. And that's the person who I would consult.
I used a couple minutes of skip juice that we have, and of course, we're just right back to this picture, and we're right back to him talking.
For that level of information. Thank you, Keeney Powers, for $5. I appreciate that very much, Keeney Powers. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Big ups, War Dog Leader. Just came from the That Being Said stream. Good for
It's
you,
gonna
honey.
take some PEDs.
Good to see ya.
Proper eating and exercise to crack through this this mental blockage that is causing him to overeat still in current day. I would have thought he would have been defeated this demon a long time ago.
To the point where it's like I went back.
That point's true. It's about him having the discipline to eat right and control himself. It's not about a quick fix drug. It's not about a surgery. It's about up here. Because he could get every drug in his body and every surgery, but unless he has it up here, it won't stick. Just like his surgery didn't stick, the Ozempic won't work. It'll just bounce right back.
I went back to soda and eating and binge eating and shit like that when I got stressed out. So that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Now, the thing is, too, and this is, again, what I think his trolls criticize him on. So he's saying, I got in a bad way. I lost my Twitch. I lost my ways to monetize my content. I was all stressed out, and I overate, and I got all the weight back. But it's 2026, and he's still eating on stream. He's still drinking on stream. He's still gaining weight. He's got all his monetization back. He still has the ability to make money. So why is he still doing it? The stressful times passed. Things are better. Why is he still doing it? That's where I think the criticism comes in. because it is hypocritical to say, well, it's because of my trolls. Yeah, but now you're better off. You're not in that same position, but you still have the same behaviors, right? It's one thing if when you're at your lowest, you do something, but it's another thing if you're out of the low point and you're still doing it. And that's the thing that I think he's getting the flack for. If still right to this day, he was down bad and everyone was taking away every possibility of him making money and being successful, and then he's binge eating, then he'd be like, all right, I get it. But he's not in that situation anymore. So why is he still doing it? And that's where people could get, rag on him, okay? To be fair, again, I'm trying to present this in the fairest way, because when you watch the detractor content, it's definitely not fair. But if you watch his content, it's also not fair. You're getting two perspectives, neither of which are actually correct, okay? It's always going to lie somewhere in the middle. So I hope that that kind of makes sense of where people are coming from here with these kind of, criticisms and all of that. Okay, let's continue.
You take a person that has an unhealthy relationship with food, and then you stress them out, they're probably going to eat again. Rich, you getting on, buddy? I am switching to something I do like. I'm waiting on somebody to get on to play duos with me. Okay. Dude, I can't take care of a new puppy. I barely can take care of myself right now. If you're going to live online, you can't let it stress you. My intention never was to live online. My intention when I started my YouTube channel was to make like dope-ass videos and interact with people. And then I got laid off, right?
What's weird about that? That's my story. Like, that's exactly my story. I had an office job for almost 5 years. YouTube was just my side gig, my side hustle. I wasn't trying to make money doing it. It was just a hobby. I didn't give a shit about making $1. I never even thought that I would turn my YouTube videos into profit.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
And then I got laid off from my job. There was nothing else in the sector available where I lived in Connecticut.
I'm positive there was.
I was going to lose everything. I was going to lose my house. I was going to lose my car. I couldn't afford to pay anything. So I said, maybe I can monetize my content. And then it just worked. I ended up to, I go into a partner network, Machinima. I was able to make money.
Why are we talking about you again? We're just right back to talking about you. You're supposed to be talking about these two.
Videos, like, wow, it's like a godsend.
Right, just like him, fur.
His story is like exactly like mine. If what he's saying is true, I don't know. This is actually the first time I've
Right, the Nepo baby's job that daddy fucking got him.
even heard that story. But that's exactly to a T what happened to me back in the day. I never intended to become a full-time content creator. I never aspired to do it. I didn't get into this because I said I want to become popular and famous and big. I just wanted to make some silly gameplay videos and just have a good time. Have it be my hobby.
Then I got laid off. I never envisioned myself making a career out of this. It's just something I wanted to do because other people were doing it.
Honey, thank you for being a member for a month, honey. I appreciate you. So nuclear. A month already.
Now that's the opposite.
Yeah, this is woo wild. What the fuck are we doing this for at DSP Gaming? Seriously, not a good look for you at all, dude. Ripping on Dale and criticizing Wingo for what? I thought you had changed for positive content. Count Acula, which is from fucking Kino Casino, and it's really funny. But it's none of those things are wrong.
My mentality. I did not want to do this because other people were doing it at all. When I started making these videos, I didn't watch other people's content at all. In fact, I've said this. The reason I started making my first videos is because I went on YouTube to try to get help in a game. It was Lost Odyssey.
This is not how you detract. This is not how you this is not how you do this. This is just show up and listen to me talk about myself for 5 hours.
And all the videos had zero commentary, no personality. It was just like raw gameplay. And I'm like, well, this is boring as dirt. I like to have someone
Trust me, it still is.
commentate over the gameplays to know what's going on. Because it's hard to understand if you're in like an epic boss fight, what's going on, why are you using this strategy, how does it work, if no one's commentating on it. So I said, I'm going to commentate on my videos, which is something no one's really doing. And that blew up.
Senior Chewy, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Phil talking like it's a coincidence. Every job he's ever been fired from or laid him off.
Is saying he did it just because he saw other people do it and he wanted to follow suit. So that's completely different.
So are his streams just him just putting himself down for hours while he's online?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes he gets on and someone will start talking to him like that, and he'll just do that for like the whole stream, and he'll be down. I think it's because it's part of his depression. if he gets hit by that wave of depression and he can't get out of it and he's stuck like that the whole stream and he just can't stop talking about it. And I get that. Like, I'm not going to hate on him or hurt or like dump on him for that.
You're going to try like hell.
Obviously, that's not what his viewers want. Like, what viewer would want to turn into your stream where it's a depression stream where all you do is talk negatively about yourself and your path, right? No one wants to have that happen. That's not entertaining content for your viewership. But that's just what happens when you have depression. If you get hit by that funk, it's like, now you can't even shake it. Now you need something to happen to change it, or else you're stuck like that for, like, you know, it could be days sometimes. So I get why that happens, but at the same time, obviously that's not good content, right? Like, why, if that's the case, he gets hit by depression, maybe just turn the stream off. Be like, sorry guys, I'll come back later or something. You know what I mean?
Imagine if I was like that. Well, guys, fucking tried to meal prep today. Chicken fell on the fucking floor. Cat started eating it. Let them have the chicken.
Are we getting insight again into LTG? I think he's doing it again. So I think what he's doing is he's I'm going to put myself into the, like, what would this be if I was depressed? And he's describing his day as if he were depressed, but already he's revealing things about his life. Like he has those meal prep kits. Do you know what those are? So basically, if you are not able to
We don't need meal prep kits. Explain
a meal
to
for
us.
himself.
You're going to criticize people who can't make meals for themselves when I've heard you say about 1,000 times, my wife has to come home and make me din-din? Stop talking.
Holy crap.
Stop
anyway.
talking.
Then fucking go to the gym. Somebody grabs the last 100-pound dumbbells. Can't do my chest press.
And for the record, this is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone. I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day. Why? If you have a big house, which he claims, he just moved into a giant house. I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym? Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to.
There are celebrities that go to gyms. Not everybody wants a gym in their house. I don't want a gym in my house. Again, some people might want that and some people don't. I could have a 30-room mansion. I wouldn't want a gym in my house. There are celebrities who go to gyms. He's not afraid of the way he looks and, you know, doesn't worry about being criticized because he's not a fat little dumpy fuck like you.
To go to drive to the gym to do that shit. And then you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty and shit. But why do you have to go to the gym? And, you know, you could think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two.
You don't have to have a big house to have a home gym either. I don't have a big house. I could have one if I wanted one, depending on what machines I wanted to use.
He's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there, too.
You can be affluent and still not want a home gym.
It could also be he's so full of himself that one of the few times a day where he gets that ego trip is when he goes to the gym and he sees that he's buff and he looks around at everyone else around him who's trying to work out and get
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
healthy, and he's buff. Oh, I feel good now. I want to be around the people and act like the top dog and the top shit. So I go to the gym every day, right? I mean, who knows?
What's wrong with that? Sounds like some healthy self-esteem. He's like, fuck yeah, I look good. I feel good. I'm going to go with other attractive people and I'm going to go work out at the gym. What's wrong with having a healthy self-esteem? You're confusing a healthy self-esteem with an ego. I'm not suggesting that this man does not have an ego, but you're confusing healthy self-esteem and feeling good about yourself with, you know, like being an egocentric, me-centric narcissist.
Oh, but it doesn't add up. Again, his stuff doesn't, what he says versus how he behaves, it's not aligned. You know what I'm saying? There's a discrepancy.
It very well may not be, but neither is half of the shit that you say. But when we dig in too far into your shit, then we're being stalkerish and weird. So flat out right now, you're being stalkerish and weird.
There. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym.
I wouldn't. I could be handed a check. I could win Publishers Clearinghouse right now and get $100 million. And I wouldn't buy a mansion anyway. But if I got the money, and if I did, I still would not have a gym. I think having gyms in your house, to me, it looks very tacky. I don't want everything in my house that I'll ever need over the course of my life. Why don't I set up a room with a hospital bed in it too? In 40 years when I'm sick in bed and I'm going to die. Why don't I put a room in my house with a hospital bed in it? Just in case I might need it. Well, fuck, why don't I just start stockpiling food and have a grocery store in my house so that I don't have to leave and go to the grocery store either? Like, what are we doing? I'm okay leaving my house and going and doing things. I don't have to have every single need and every single thing that I will ever touch, want, need, or desire for the rest of my natural born days in my house right now. I'm actually okay going and leaving and getting them.
You can use it all times. Like, why would you go
A lot of gyms are 24 hours. You can go there whenever the fuck you want to.
the physical gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership? Deal with
Well, why wouldn't you pay the monthly membership? Actually, working out at home for free, wouldn't that make you a brokey? Why can't you afford the membership fees? You can go to like a 4-star like resort or spa or something and work out there. Like, why are you working out at home? Brokey.
waiting in line, dirty machines, people bothering you.
If you're so obsessed about a dirty machine, they make these fantastic things. I know you don't know what they are, but they're just like Clorox wipes. I know you don't clean anything, so you don't know. But I have them along with the other cleaning supplies. And every now and then you just give something a little wipe down. You know, I do like my refrigerator handle, you know, all kinds of people touching up on the handles and doorknobs and shit like that. You can actually wipe down a machine if you feel so inclined. I'm one of the weirdos that'll wipe off the shopping cart because I know that things have germs. That's okay. Like, what are we doing?
All the nonsense. Why would you do that? That really, the reason people go to the gym is because they can't afford a home gym. And to them, it's an easier way to get it into their routine. I got to drive there or whatever. This guy.
Some people don't hate driving like you do. also.
I just don't believe anything this guy
Honey, stop talking.
says.
Stop
about
talking.
anything here. It's just nonsensical.
That sucked. Had to get a oil change. That took 3 fucking hours. So before you know it,
Don't touch my fingers with your fingers. And don't touch my handles.
He had to get an oil change and it took 3 hours. Oh no. Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh no.
Says the man who took his shit to the dealership.
This just gets worse. So let me get this straight. Okay? So he has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself. So
Neither can you. Like, you're not doing so hot here. You're not doing so hot here, guy. Movie sign, thank you for the 5 honey. I appreciate you. No cap Toxie. Phil would welcome not having to leave his house and would do anything you suggested if he won the lottery. Right, you have to have the hospital room, the fitness room, the art room, the grocery store room. What else would we want to do? Maybe get like an aquarium room. That way you never have to go out and like look at a lake or an ocean. You'll just get some fish. Just have like a tropical fish aquarium room. Then you never have to do that. What else could we do? We'll get like some fake snow. We'll make like an igloo room or something like that so that you can always have snow. And then we'll make one like a jungle or like Amazonian, you know, type room or something like that. We'll get some cool wallpaper with like trees and I don't know, like fucking tigers and shit. That way we never have to travel. We'll just get like 20 rooms and theme them after like 20 different countries. Maybe we don't need to go to Japan. Look, down the hall, 4 doors down on your left, we have the fucking Japan room. We don't need to go to Japan. Like, all right, retard, whatever you say.
someone does it for him and he pays them exorbitant amounts of money to do it. And the meals, by the way, aren't very good either. So he scammed there.
How do you know? How do you know that the places where you get the meal plans, how do you know it's not good?
He goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym. And then he gets his oil changed through the dealership. So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil changed. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No lie.
Says the man who got ripped off for like $800 spark plugs like a true blue retard.
Fine. But he goes to the dealership. Let's keep going. He's very smart.
Come on, honey, we'll go to the zoo room and the Japan room. And then, Kat, I love you, but we're going to stop at the workout room.
This man.
gym was too crowded. Didn't want to go at 3. Had to start on my stream at 6. Then after that, come online, dealing with the same weirdos, talking shit 24/7. Now I got to deal with that. So it's like.
And it's funny because someone in chat just.
What's wrong with having a set meal plan? There isn't anything wrong with it. I don't know what the hell this guy's on about. And he doesn't know anything about a meal plan because this guy's married to mommy who does all of his fucking shit for him.
Said, but this is all hypothetical. No, you see, that's the thing with LTG. What he says actually is his life. You think he's making it up. No, he's actually describing things he does during the day. And if he were depressed, how he would tackle each thing and how he could see, this is how my day would be if I was depressed like Wings. This is his actual schedule. He's not just pulling this out of his butt, but the thing is, he doesn't realize he's exposing to the internet his lifestyle.
That he makes chicken and accidentally drops it on the floor, goes and works out and goes and gets his oil changed. What's he exposing? That he does human things like a human? Oh no.
He thinks, oh, you know, I'll just make up the hypotheticals, but now we know everything you do all day. Like, why did you just say that?
Honey, we know what you do all day.
The mental is fucked up there. So, imagine, exactly. Imagine you just come on stream with that energy 24/7. Like these. See, the thing about Wings, these guys are not gonna fucking feel sorry for you. On top of that, there's two chances that Wings had. I'm gonna say, right? First, it was the gastric bypass.
Kino's gonna rip this apart. Oh, Kino will be eating
That's her
wonderfully.
lap band
And big ups to
and
them.
surgery or whatever he had. Then it was the
Okay.
boxing match. When he did the boxing match, I remember he went live for the first time because I had seen it, and people were just dumping super chats in his streams. They were just dumping super chats in there. And it's just like, I would have just catapulted off that. That would have been the turning point that I would have.
Right. He cooks chicken, shares it with the kitty cat. If he drops it on the floor, that sounds very sweet. That sounds nice. Fuck, I dropped a little bit. That's all right, cutie. You go on ahead. You get that piece. One piece for you, one piece for me. Gonna go and work out. Gonna say hello to some people. Gonna get some social interaction. Gonna flex my ass in the mirror and say, all right, doing good today. And then I'm gonna go and get an oil change. And because these dickheads are so slow, it's gonna take a little while. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, no.
needed to take to
How though? Like, here's the thing, and again, this is probably what LTG doesn't understand, is that Wings does not surround himself with a support structure to be successful in his efforts, okay? He doesn't have people around him that are coaching him on to be healthy.
It's not anybody else's responsibility to get Wings healthy. It's Wings' own responsibility. He is responsible for what he puts into his body or doesn't put into his body, respectively. It is everybody's choice what to eat or what not to eat. We live in America. None of us are homeless and hungry. We can choose what we buy. We can choose what we cook, or we can choose not to do those things. We can choose to go get fast food. I can go into my kitchen right now and choose an apple over a candy bar and choose a glass of water over a soda anytime I want to, or I cannot do those things if I want to. Nobody is always going to be walking around behind you to wipe your ass and say, maybe you shouldn't eat that. Oh, here, honey, let me make you a salad. At some point, you're going to have to do these things on your own. And if you can't, there is this thing called addiction and depression, and that makes it a fuck ton harder, to be sure. But it still isn't anybody else's responsibility to push people to work out or eat healthy or be healthy or whatever. If they can get on board with you and do the same diet as you, or maybe go on walks with you or work out with you, that's great. But you can't expect anybody else to diet with you if you are the one who needs to diet or change your lifestyle or whatever it is. So whatever this hand-holding nonsense is that you're talking about right now, dude, no, you're fucking stupid. Stop making your problems other people's responsibility. If someone is overweight, that isn't anybody else's responsibility. Either do something about it, or if you can't, then you might need some help from other places, from professionals, from a dietitian. Here's the thing, if he's got so much depression, then he should be in therapy. Then he should be on medication, perhaps, respectively. Then he needs to be doing the things that he needs to do. And that's everybody's fucking responsibility to handle your own bullshit. Unless you're super seriously retarded and you can't do it. You know, if there's something seriously wrong with you, then obviously, yeah. But, if you're, for the most part, all right and you're upstairs, then you handle your own fucking business.
So he gets the surgery, but then immediately goes right back to the lifestyle where he's eating the food.
All right, thanks for the 220, honey. I appreciate you. Phil's just seething. A man has self-confidence. Exactly.
And no one stops him or does anything about it.
Right, because he's a grown man. I'm not going to follow around a grown man for the rest of his life. Honey, are you really sure you want to eat that donut? Yeah, I don't want to live my life that way. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be mommy to a grown-ass man.
Works out. He's going to do this fight with Boogie, which, by the way, he was not in shape for the fight with Boogie. He was on drugs. He admitted it, again, on my stream, the interview. He admitted that for the fight with Boogie, he was cutting. He was taking drugs and cutting weight by drugs. Okay, it wasn't a healthy weight loss or anything like that. Okay? He has the fight with Boogie and immediately gets right back to the old lifestyle again. Well, what happened? I thought that you were getting healthy. Well, where was the support structure to allow him to be successful? He doesn't have it. He doesn't have the group of people around him, whether it's the family unit, the friends, doctors, whatever it is, to say you have to do this.
Yeah, you can say you have to do this until you're blue in the face. If he doesn't want to do it, then he isn't going to do it. Or if he just mentally isn't in a good spot. Sometimes people know that they need to change, but they just can't get there mentally. They know that they should quit drinking. They know that they should quit smoking. They know that they're eating too much or they're addicted to fucking porn or shopping or like whatever. And people go, wow, this is like really affecting my life and not in a good way. Sometimes you can understand that and know that and want to do something differently. It's just not always that easy for somebody. Sweetheart, I don't know if you understand this, but it's not always just that simple as, well, where was everybody else? Sometimes there can be a lot of everybody else's, dude. Some people don't have much of a support system at all. Some people have a huge fuck ton of a support system, and they still can't do it. It's called mental illness. It's called addiction. For some people, it's really easy to give up stuff. And for other people, not so much. They're struggling with it. And from the alcoholic, who the fuck are you?
And sometimes it's tough love. Sometimes it's you just don't let the person. Like, for example,
no, not just you don't let the person. That's called being controlling. That's called having a child. I don't think Wings wants to be treated like a child. I don't think he would appreciate that.
Just don't let them have the bad food in the house. No more. No more having the fast food. No more.
Okay, and then he gets on his phone and he orders DoorDash. You would know all about that. Seriously, do you want to chase around? I mean, are you doing this with your wife? I'm not trying to be rude, but your wife is fat. So every time you get DoorDash, do you smack her little hand and go, no, Tubbs, you don't get any Kentucky Fried Chicken. The Kentucky Fried Chicken is for me because I work out. Go eat a salad. I highly doubt you do that.
Having the bad food, no soda is in this house, period. Now you can't drink it, so you can't go back that way. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, but telling people that they can never have something again, I don't think maybe you do realize, I don't know, but telling someone they can't do anything ever again causes people huge anxiety. And then they get nervous. Uh-oh, this thing I'm addicted to, I can't have it anymore. And then that causes even more problems. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He's like, oh, well, Wings got all this money thrown his way. So what? Success is fleeting. Yeah, people like that.
You would know all about that.
The fact that Wings was going out of his comfort zone to do something completely different, right? He had never done like a physical thing like that before. In fact, there have been other attempts in the past, like him going on this camping trip with the guys from Painkiller already and stuff like that he had all backed out of. So the boxing match with Boogie was like the first significant time where he was stepping up and saying, I'm actually going to do something physical.
He is very condescending. He's essentially saying, well, since Wings is so fucking stupid, where are the people to help him along? Where are the people that say, no, you can't have this and no, you can't have that? Yeah, that'll go over really well. Tell a grown-ass man what he can and can't eat. I really want to be that person's friend. I want to be friends with somebody where I have to tell him what to eat and what not to eat. Or, that really sounds like a good partner or boyfriend or husband, respectively. Yeah, I really want to look at my partner for the rest of my life and say, do you really think you need another brownie fat ass? You know what I mean?
Right? People supported it. They were like, wow, this is a change. They showered him with money. And then immediately after the fight, he dropped it all and went right back to the old ways. So why?
Because life happens, dude. That's why. Because not everything happens the way that you want it to. Because if he has some kind of mental illness, some people have said depression, if he's got other stuff going on, it's just called like falling off the wagon, dude. Like, who the fuck are you?
Why would that continue? And I guess what he's saying is, well, he should have kept it going. But he doesn't have a plan.
I'm sure he probably did have a plan. Not everything goes according to a plan. I wanted to be done streaming an hour and a half ago. Here I am. I usually wrap up about 4 o'clock, and I'm getting ready to make dinner right now, and I'm not because things didn't go the way I had planned. And guess what? It's not really a big fucking deal.
He doesn't have the plan to be successful. Weight loss and health is not a one-step success story. It is a...
I don't think he ever thought that it was. And it's awfully rude of you to suggest that you know how he thinks about these things.
big, arduous journey where you need to do the initial work and then you need to follow through and you need to have...
Well, definitely don't tell people it's some big Herculean task because that makes it sound terrible. That makes it sound awful. Who would want to do that? Nobody wants to be told this thing you have to do is some huge, arduous kind of task. It's, hey man, we're going to tackle this step by step by step by step. That's what we're going to do. And however many steps it takes, it's however many steps that we're going to take. And that's it.
The support structure in place to make sure you do not fall back on your old ways. Wings does not have that. So he can't be successful in his weight loss journey. He can't. Like, there's literally...
I don't really think you get to speak on this unless you were somebody who had weight loss surgery, sir. I don't really think that you're in the position to be talking about his situation at all. I don't think you've had anything even close to what his situation is. And therefore, I don't think that you're quite qualified to speak on his situation because it's his situation.
Nothing else that will help him but that. He could try anything. Ozempic. He could try, multiple surgeries, and it ain't going to work. So I don't understand why he doesn't get that. I don't understand. He was showered with money. So what? The money, it's not about the money. This guy is addicted to food, and he needs someone to help him stop being addicted. Tough love. That's what he needs, and he doesn't get it from anyone. So he just goes back to his old ways, and he ain't going to get better. So I don't get why he doesn't understand that. And again, maybe he's just never been in that situation. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of the things that he says is because he's just ignorant to the situation, but then why speak about it? Right? Like if you're
ignorant to the situation, so why speak about it? You're talking about shit that you don't fucking know about.
Just don't get it. Well, then don't comment on it. If you don't get it, if you don't have that, if you don't have empathy for another human where you want to put yourself in their shoes and you have the cognitive ability, which he always says is cognitive. If you don't have the cognitive ability to actually understand someone else's perspective, then don't speak on it because you just sound stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So maybe don't speak on it because you sound stupid.
You sound like you're a Neanderthal.
Yeah, you do. So maybe stop.
Like, that's right. I just don't get it. He was showered in money. Why isn't he skinny? That's not the cause effect. You don't get showered in money and next thing you know, you shed 400 pounds. Like, what are you talking about? What a dunce level thing to say. But this guy actually thinks he's smart and he's like giving his wisdom to the internet when he streams. He's not. He's just
says this fucking retard who thinks he's giving his wisdom to the internet.
Talking out of his butthole every fucking day. And he's spewing this toxic stuff to an audience that apparently believe him. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just an audience that they entertain what he's saying and ha ha ha, and then they go make their detractor videos about him. I don't know, right? Let's see here. So someone tipped me $1.50, says people go to public gyms not because they're poor. I didn't say that. Rather because they feel more accountable around public, like they're socializing, and gyms have more specialized equipment that won't fit in any home. More true if you push serious way. Now, that, for some extent, I can understand. If you are going to be a bodybuilder, if you are going to...
Are we ever going to get through this?
That I want, or more food, right?
Is this just about how Wings is heavy? Because I don't want to do this.
The money was awful. This was the adpocalypse. Okay? So I would say like 2011...
Bro side, Big O Sonny, how you doing? This cunt broke my soul. It's rough. It's really rough what's happening right now.
2012 were amazing. 2013, 2014, 2015 were good. 2016 it went down a little. 2017 it tanked. So if that's what he's describing, okay, but it's definitely not the right time period. It was like a 7-year time period. He's saying it's like 3 or 4 or 5. That's not right. But yeah, so he's saying the money went down and I got depressed. The money went down in 2017 with the adpocalypse. Everyone's money went down.
I have to agree. He's even a shitty fucking detractor. He doesn't shut. Like, oh, you can say your piece. You can pause and say your piece for sure. But like, fuck.
It just tanked, like halved overnight. They lost Starbucks, they lost Walmart, they lost like their 3 biggest advertisers, and overnight the entire ad budget was completely taken away, and you couldn't make money on advertisements anymore. So he's like, damn, I got to find another way to monetize my content to make ends meet. So I get that. He's saying he was depressed. I reapplied myself, changed my content up, and became a full-time interactive live streamer in 2017.
Oh, yes. Didn't you just come down on the fucking cross? You're so much better than everybody else.
His life. I don't know why he does that.
Longest live stream ever? No, not even close. My longest stream was his shitty ass fucking the release of the Nintendo Switch 2, and he did the marathon, and I streamed for 6 hours. Right now is around the time where I start getting fidgety and fussy because I don't like sitting still for very long.
That is an awful thing to do, and he should definitely learn from that. Like, don't do that. It's just going to come back to bite you. You should have separation.
Maybe you should learn to stop giving money to Scopely, Phil?
You should definitely be careful about what you share with the public, okay? Now.
Yeah, you should.
Now, what LTG just said next is crazy. He goes, depression solves nothing. Who said depression solves anything? Who do you think went out there and got depression as a solution to something? Depression is an illness. It's a mental illness. And once you get it, you can't shake it. And it can creep up on you at the worst possible moment for no good reason.
Ghost Viper, thank you for the 5, honey, for Toxic Endurance stream. Stay strong, queen. Thank you very much, honey. I appreciate you.
It can't be explained. It can't be cured. It just is. And some people have it. Wings does. And so for you to hold that against him is kind of messed up. There are definitely reasons to not like Wings of Redemption. The fact that he has depression and he can't get rid of it is not one of them. His actions that he actively chooses as a result of things like his depression, that you can hold against him. But not the fact that he just has it. Why can't he just shake it? It just shows how ignorant LTG is. As a person, as a content creator, to say shit like that in public, you have absolutely no conscious knowledge of what depression is, how you handle it, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely ridiculous. It's just weird stuff to say on a public stream in front of his audience of supposed thousands. Like, dude, you have no knowledge of anything you're talking about. Why are you fucking speaking? You're hurt.
Right. I think a lot of people are asking themselves that right now. Why are you speaking?
Hurting yourself and you're hurting your audience by saying this dumb shit. Yeah, oh, depression solves nothing. No shit. You think he actively said, well, depression will get me more money. Let me talk about it on stream today. No, he just has a problem with oversharing and getting stuck in a depression rut, and then he can't get out of it, and he doesn't turn the stream off. I don't think he's doing it for pity bucks. I just think he legit...
Is that what you do it for?
It hits him. He's like, shit, now I'm stuck, and he doesn't know what to do. He panics, so he just keeps blabbing.
Like you? Oof. Ooh, the lack of self-awareness. Oh, my gracious.
Which is what he shouldn't do.
During that major depression, PK kicked me out. That was like late 2013, early 2014. And at this point, that year I got kicked out from. I got kicked out from Machinima in January 2013, and then PK kicked me off like March 2014, and like.
No, LTG coughed. LTG coughed. And Red Dale highlighted it just like Breaking Banquet was highlighting Wings coughs. That's actually pretty funny there.
So I just sat there. Like that year, I think I made $9,000 the entire year.
How the fuck you make 9 bands for the whole year? How do you even live? Is his house paid off?
I've had to fight with my mom.
We're gonna talk to that in a second. About that in a second, but that is confusing because Wings will definitely say stuff like that. He'll be like, I only made like $9,000 in a year. Right now, I'm only making $30,000 in a year. It's like, dude, then how are you living? Like, what are you talking about? How could you possibly survive if you're only making $9,000 in a year?
It's none of your fucking business. Like, are you like running his credit score? Are you going to give him a credit card? It's none of your fucking business. Denim Knight, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds, honey. I appreciate you. Big ups.
Did he save every single dollar that he ever made, and it just sat in a bank account, and so he could just sit there and not make money
for God's sake, would you get your hand out of this man's pocket
for a whole year and just drain his bank account?
Stop worrying about how much fucking money everybody has. It's none of your business.
It's confusing because I don't really believe that at all. I do feel like sometimes Wings tends to massively over exaggerate the situation.
Oh, nobody else we know does that.
Why
Moving
in the
on.
holy hell did he tell his audience about that? Why would you ever in your right mind have gone on your stream and tell them about your ownership of a house and what percent you own and what percent you don't own? How does that make any sense? How is that anyone's business? And why would you share that with your streaming audience? It's like, dude, you are a gameplay streamer. If you were into real estate, maybe you share that with your audience. You're a gameplay streamer. So the moment that he told everyone about that, everyone documented it, wrote it down, stamped it, carved it into stone. Here it is. Here's the evidence of what he says. He only owns 25% of the modular home that he currently lives in. 75%
Do you have yours paid off? Because if you don't have yours paid off, you own zero.
apparently is in his mother's name. 25% is in his name.
Gotta remember, he didn't even know what a rainy day fund was until he was 38. And I still don't know if he exactly knows what it means, but it took a long fucking time. War Dog Leader, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, everyone's going to be eating well. Jesus fucking Christ.
But then people bring up all the time the fact that, you
This is so embarrassing. All right, what are we doing? Ones or twos in the chat. 1, is this more embarrassing than the Level 666 podcast? Or 2, no, this is not as embarrassing as the Level 666. So what do you guys think? Is this more embarrassing than Level 666? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
you live in a trailer park.
saying?
It's
What
like,
are we
no,
saying?
I own a modular home. And everyone's like, you don't own it. You own 25% of it. And he brags about being a homeowner and his house is paid off.
I'm so sorry, Jeeves. What real estate do you own? That crappy fucking middle unit condo in a shithole
And everything is like,
that you still haven't finished paying for?
you don't own a house.
Neither do you.
You own 25% of a house. He's right. The statement he made, no one can sell the house without his consent because he has a 25% stake in it, but he doesn't own it. And this is brought up constantly on his content because he always keeps bragging about being a homeowner. He says he owns
We got a couple of 2s, but boy, we got an awful lot of 1s.
other properties that he rents out and stuff like that. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like, what? This is not a brag. You have no evidence of anything you're saying. And the evidence is the contrary. It contradicts what you're saying. But then he just keeps regurgitating the same story that makes no sense. Okay. That's why that was brought up. That's why the Breaking Banquet video
But Toxie, it's gated. He doxed his own fucking code.
called that out in like that excerpt there. Okay.
I was just in a depression. That depression lasted a long time, from like 2014 till probably about 2018 after the weight loss surgery. So it was like 4 years of my life that was just a big, dark, black hole. And then I got the weight loss surgery, and I dropped 130 pounds in 2 months.
Wow.
I was feeling good.
So
I
he
bet.
says his heaviest was like 440 pounds. So if he dropped 130 pounds in 2 months, that's insane. He was down to 310, which is still big, but that must have been insane relief.
Hi, and thanks for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Just joined, but holy crap. Phil, trying to moral aggrandize over Wings is just too much for me. 666 was pathetic cope. This is just flat out pathetic.
Lose like a third of your body weight, you know?
I was happy. People were cheering me on. A lot of people came by and donated for me to get the weight loss surgery. And I was doing good. And then the trolling stuff kicked in hard.
The trolling stuff kicked in hard. Damn, it's just crazy how these people like this just allow this online weirdos to just control your everyday living. Sticks and stones, man.
I'll comment on that in a second. But James did a $2 super chat and says, don't forget he paid for the house twice. That I don't know about. I don't know that lore. Games daily as he plays them because his trolls come into his lobbies and stream snipe. Deep depression because of it, but still he's affected by it, right? But he just doesn't have that level of self-awareness whatsoever to analyze the situation and be like, damn, I see something.
Remember, he wants to refinance the snort fort, so he's never going to get it paid off. Lord willing, he won't live that long. Right, exactly.
Of myself and Wings. He could
Over here like, oh, he doesn't own a house. Bitch, neither do you. Like, what are you talking
that.
about?
No, people try to come in my stream 24/7 with the dumb shit. I just installed FOSA bot. We made it that much better. How many bins do we have tonight? Let's check. We banned 47 people that came out of 47 pussies for no reason. You said
so his solution
That was pretty good. I can't lie. That was pretty funny.
to the trolling is to install a bot that just blanket bans people, right? Like I have bots, but as you can see, especially if you're in the Kick Chat right now, the entirety of my Kick Chat's angry.
He said this was interactive, but has yet to read any comments. Oh no, if you put it in a colored bubble, he'll read it.
Today that I'm doing different kinds of content and trying to branch out and maybe try something new. And they're all freaking out, screaming, saying this is terrible. Of course, I don't listen to them because they don't ever have any impact on me because they're just a peanut gallery.
For God's sake, I think they're trying to save you from yourself. Even I have implored anybody who knows this man, please text him, DM him, call him, do something, and tell him to stop doing this and get him, like, save him from himself.
Of my detractors. I'm not stupid.
I guess he doesn't have a very good support system because he keeps doing stupid things.
But I didn't ban them all. Right? Like, I'm letting it roll. Let them sit there. Let them do their thumbs down emotes. Let them do, you know what I mean? At least my chat's moving, unlike his. Like, imagine that. Imagine if you were so strongly moderated that your chat never moved and then you were bragging about it. You're like,
He didn't really brag about
a
it.
bot that literally just, you know, it literally just deleted everyone. How is that bragging? Like, what is that to be proud about? I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You got to find a balance. Like, obviously, you want your chat to entirely be trolls, but at the same time, you can't have it locked down. You have to kind of have like a middle ground that everyone can enjoy themselves, right?
But imagine if I was 700 pounds, that would never happen. It's unimaginable. Cause me, I'm not a foodie where I just need food. Like I have to remind myself to eat. I have to be like, oh damn, I only had 2 meals today. Damn, I need another one. Damn, I need protein. That's why you always see me pausing my stream. I'm going down there getting a protein bar. I'm warming up a meal. I'm not eating because I love food. I'm eating to sustain. That's what eating should be. Is eating should be to sustain, not to gorge and overeat.
I'll agree with that. Eating is to sustain, not to gorge and overeat. That's correct. But everything you said up to that made absolutely no sense, okay? If you're someone who actually is working out, all right, and you're actually stressing your body to the point where your body is growing, bulking, changing, slimming down, here's what happens.
Bulking and slimming down? I'm confused.
When you work out, your body is now going to crave more protein. And so what'll happen is your body will stop craving the bad stuff. Like it won't want fatty foods. It won't want candy. It won't want bacon. Instead, your body wants meat. It's going to want chicken. It's going to want turkey. It's going to want flavorful meat. Maybe red meat too. I don't eat a lot of red meat. That's another reason. I have another medical condition. But you start to really strongly crave protein, okay? Since I started working out in the middle of last year, roughly.
I knew this was coming. I knew this was, well, since I've worked out like 4 times in my whole life, let me tell you all about working out. Senor Chewy, thanks for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Phil saying LTG's chat never moves when the video has been paused for the last hour. Right, you can't tell if his fucking chat's moving. You can't, like, for all we know, LTG doesn't fucking move.
Okay? My appetite has actually increased, but only for the right stuff, okay? If you actively are working out and you're challenging yourself in your body and you're bulking and you're growing, you're actually hungry a lot. So what he's saying here, I just don't get it. I'm never hungry. I have to remind myself to go eat. What? Something's wrong with you. If you're actually in an active, healthy lifestyle, your body will get hungry during certain times of the day because, you know, it wants more protein. Because it's craving that, because it's growing, it's building. You know what I'm saying? And so literally what he's saying is insane. It doesn't make any sense. And I think what it is, all he's trying to say is, I'm better than wings. I don't ever crave food, you see? That's a stupid thing to say. If you're healthy and you work out, you do crave food. But you crave the right foods and you crave the right portions of it at the right times. That's all he had to say. It's like, well, I don't just crave bad food all the time, but instead he has to go to the extreme and be like, well, I never.
Okay, mister, I eat fucking fast food 5 times a week.
Well, here's stuff you did 10 years ago. Yeah, but I've been with you for 3 years.
Right, maybe LTG is actually busy and just doesn't have time to, maybe he doesn't have my wife who sits around and, makes food.
You knew about that 3 years ago. Why would you kick me out now?
Right. Fitness tips from the alcoholic who can't do more than 5 knee push-ups.
But that's what happened. So it wasn't that Wings
Gonna have to forgive me if I don't take advice from this gentleman right here.
was doing anything actively wrong in the present day. But what ended
Broside Phil is in here hanging out with us. Everybody give big ups to Broside
up
Phil.
happening was, in the past, stuff that he had said back in the day, they took it and sent it to all his platforms as if he had done it now. And then they kicked him out just like they kicked me out. So basically the same thing happened to us within like a month.
Like, what did you say?
Was that his kitty? That was cute.
So badly. Then they took away every other like alternative, right? So I couldn't even do like Twitch without a partnership and take like stream elements or stuff because they took that away too. Then they started like throwing foul strikes on my YouTube channel. And then at that point it was like, oh, I was straight back into eating at that point.
He said the hard R.
And then like and then I got married.
He told somebody, I blah blah blah, hope you're blah blah blah, while playing COVID.
You read that, right? I mean, yeah, if he did that, obviously that's awful, right? If he actually did that, right? But at the same time, is that a reason to get him completely deplatformed everywhere and not ever to make a dollar for the rest of his life? Because he got angry on one stream and he said something awful?
I don't know. You want all the detractors to not, you're always the, they said something mean to me, police.
I think pretty much every streamer has these moments of weakness where they say bad things, right?
Do they, though? Do they? I don't think I've ever said to anybody online, I hope your mom dies from COVID. I don't quite think. I think that right there is the first time I've ever said it. Okay.
Pretty much. So, I mean, I get
I don't know. I've never listened to a lot of detractors. I don't think I've ever heard them say, I hope your mom fucking dies.
it. Okay, you personally don't like the guy because he did one thing, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. That'll do it.
And marriage picked me up, and Kelly's been my rock for a while. And then we did Lockout Live. Well, the boxing match was in 2013, and we did Lockout Live, and now we're here. What's the next step?
The boxing match was in 2013, or does he mean
2023?
My life, who knows? But after Fat Camp, I was very embarrassed of myself in what I did at Fat Camp. And so it really fucked with my mental health. And I just started eating tremendously bad again. So I've put on like 50 pounds since like March of last year. So I went from like 400 to like 441 right now. So 41 pounds.
Wait, he said he went from what?
41. So I went from like 400 to like 441.
Damn, how you just put on? Like, what is he gobbling up?
Well, that I can answer. Literally, he admitted on my interview, all he does is order out and eat bad food every single meal. He does not eat a single healthy meal. Every single meal is fast food, or it's from a restaurant that's unhealthy. Like he talks about.
Yeah, we see what you eat, broski. So why don't you just hush up?
I don't buy it. I don't order it. It's just not here. And if the soda's not here, now I got to drink what's here. Well, what's here? Seltzer, water. I'll drink that.
You just get on DoorDash and get whatever the fuck you want. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Right? I just don't understand at all why all of this is in his house. Okay? Now, you might say, well, it's because, he has money. He has the money and he just buys whatever he wants, right? He's able to just order out all the time and buy whatever he wants. Fair enough. Some people argue that this guy is enabled by his audience to live the lifestyle that he lives. That maybe,
wow,
if people were like, well, we're not going to support you if you just keep eating this way, that then he would be able to do it. That's a hard thing to say, but at the same time, when you think about it, well, yeah, like, he's spending all the money that he makes on his streams to order out this food. If he actually was ordering healthy food, if he was cooking, preparing meals that were good for him, not only would he save money because that's cheaper than fast food these days, but he'd also be getting healthy. So why is it that when he streams games, people are throwing money at him and saying, here's $100, all right? I want you to hit your goal, pimp. And then he's like, oh, thanks. And the next thing he's doing is he's eating a fast food meal on the stream. But I want you to do well. I want you to have success. Here's money. And then he spends the money.
So this whole thing was just another chance to shit on Wings. I hope everyone sees this. It was essentially to just shit on Wings and shit on LTG.
Money on the bad thing, right? That gets me, right? And the other thing, again, like I said, maybe he would actually be able to be successful if he had a support system in place that would help him to be successful. But I don't think he has it. I don't think that he has family, friends, relatives, or anyone around him that can help him. What he has is enablers. All right? Enablers.
Wow. Again, we're back to the lack of self-awareness.
That's what I meant to say. I stuttered there. He has a group of moderators, family members. They all enable him to do whatever the hell he wants. They kind of coddle him and they protect him and they keep him in this bubble so he can live that lifestyle for as long as he humanly wants. But in truth, he shouldn't be able to. There should be people who are interjecting in his life and saying, this is an intervention, dude. Like, you're going to kill yourself. Why are you acting this way every single day, on stream, off stream? How can you do this to yourself? Don't you understand that you're married and you have a family and you have a responsibility to your wife and your animals and everyone to be there for them? So why are you doing this to yourself? Why is no one doing this for this man? Why is there no one who cares enough about him to stop this behavior, or at least to try to interject into?
Why is there no one who cares enough about you to get you to stop giving hundreds of thousands of dollars to Scopely?
The behavior to stop it. I'm very confused about this because in truth, I know that I have that with my wife, Kat. All right. Ever since I met her and we got married and everything, my life has just become better and better and better and better.
And that's why she's so heavy, right? That's why she's really heavy.
She is the person who convinced me to eat healthy, to eat less. Let's eat less red meat, less fatty foods. Let's go to chicken. Let's go to turkey. Let's eat the healthier alternatives. She learned to cook them so that I could have a healthier lifestyle. For as hard as I've worked to change and to dedicate myself to not drinking the sugary sodas, to not eating the fatty foods, to not have candy and treats in my diet, I owe just as much to her for being there behind the scenes.
But why aren't you being her rock and her support system? Because she's really heavy. So why aren't you being her support system? Why aren't you telling her not to eat certain things?
Working her butt off to learn how to make things healthy in this house. Like most of the stuff that we eat these days. You want to know what we're going to have for dinner today? Here's what we're having for dinner today. White meat chicken, okay, marinated. We're going to have baby carrots. We're going to have some diced golden potatoes. She's going to cook that in a Japanese curry sauce, and we're going to have it over white rice. So we're going to have healthy starch. We're going to have vitamins. We're going to have a lot of protein. It's going to taste great. No cheese, no grease, no fat, healthy. That's our dinner today. That's why I've lost so much weight. If you used to see me years ago and I was like,
well, then why is she so heavy? Again, I ain't knocking her. Be as fat as you want to be. It doesn't fucking matter to me one way or the other. But then why is she so heavy and you're so great and you're so awesome and you weigh 12 pounds?
like this and I was bloated and I was, that's how I was. That's the reason why I have improved. Yes, it is me.
Also, it's a lot of carbs, but okay. I don't really think you need potatoes and rice, but okay, that's fine. I mean, why don't you just have a couple slices of bread while we're at it? War Dog Leader, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. See, it's always me. He doesn't give a shit.
Making the right choices. Yes, I'm working out for sure, but that's the real reason. The support that I'm getting behind the scenes of someone who loves me and is saying, I want you to get better. I want you to be.
Yeah, but you don't seem to be, what you're not understanding is how retarded you look right now because she is very overweight and you don't seem to be doing that for her. Yay, you have a support system. Then why does she look like she weighs 300 pounds? Again, I don't care. She can be 300 pounds. She can be 3,000 pounds. She can be 30 pounds. Oh, God, maybe not 30 pounds. That just sounds awful. But, you know, like, then what are you doing for her?
Healthy. I want you to be here, to be part of this family for as long as you humanly can be so we can have a great life together. I don't think Wings has that.
Oh, so is this a you have a more gooder wife than he has? Is that what this really is? You picked better, you married better, your wife is more gooder than his wife? Is this the kind of slam this is like the direction that we're
And
going?
I know what a lot of you are saying, because some people in the chat right now are saying, so what are you saying? He's married. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's exactly what you're doing.
What I'm saying is, where is his support structure to allow this man to be successful, to lose the weight? Because he had the surgery, he had the fight, he's had the financial support, he's got all the other pieces to be successful, okay? And I just don't understand what's going on. But the thing is, I'm not there. I don't have the answers. And the thing is, this guy's got detractors who are on his ass all day about it. What is really the story that's going on over there?
It really isn't any of your fucking business. And I really just don't understand why you care so much.
In tandem with her help that I've been able to lose all this weight and become healthy. Okay? He needs that. But it's obvious
I think your wife needs that, dude.
he's not getting it. All right? From the right people. I mean, again, why, if it's not going to be his wife, he's got to find someone else. It's got to be some kind of a life coach, a doctor, a parent or relative. Someone has to be there to be his support structure, or he will never, ever get
Whose support structure are you being? Who are you supporting? Who are you mentoring? Who are you listening to?
better. What he's doing right now is not working, and it will never work unless something changes.
Well, it's a good thing it's none of your fucking business and you don't have to worry about it.
And LTG doesn't get that. He stands here just flabbergasted, right? It's like, no, I can tell you, looking at this man, he wants to change. He wants to lose the weight. He wants to be healthy for himself, for his family. He wants to. He can't. He's tried. He cannot stop himself. And the people in his life that should be stopping him are not. They're enabling him. It's his wife and it's his moderators and supporters.
I mean, they very well might be enabling him. I don't know his situation because it isn't any of my business. But if they're not enabling him, I mean, you can't chain the man in a room and just, bring him 3 squares a day. I mean, I guess you can, but you can't do that.
Seen on his stream, he's sitting there crying about how fat he is, and then one of his moderators drops him $100. How did that help him? Did that solve the problem? Did that teach him, new life situation? What? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? So you just enabled him.
Okay, so when you get on your stream and you cry about how your streams aren't hitting goals and you're not making money and everybody knows that you want that WWE Champions money, and here comes Iron Cuck or Daddy Ryan and they drop you $100, I mean, what are we supposed to think? The people that are enabling you should stop giving you money to hand right over to Scopely.
To now do the bad behavior more. How does that help? You reward the good behavior. If you are watching a content creator and they're putting out content you enjoy, support it. If they're improving their setup with the support that you give them, support them further. If you think that the things they say and do on a stream are adding to your enjoyment of life, are teaching you things, imparting wisdom upon you, okay? Support them. Why on earth would you enable?
I know he's sitting here at $87 just wishing somebody would drop a hundo on him. I know that.
Terrible behavior. If you see someone who's going down the road.
I don't know. Did he people? I'm so stupid. Did he think that people were just going to be like, oh, Phil, this is so amazing. You're detracting now. Here's $8,000.
Wrong path. They're doing the wrong things with their life. You don't agree with them.
This is a 20-minute video, by the way, that we cannot get through.
Why would you be then throwing them support? Why then would you bring them the thing that's killing them? I don't get it. And maybe that's me. I just don't understand it. I don't. Because sometimes it's called tough love. It's
You better be happy that you have enablers, these weirdos who are in love with you for whatever reason.
called I'm loving you by doing the thing that hurts you now, but it's going to help you in the long run.
You realize some people just like to watch the world burn, right? That there are people who stream that are like on drugs or they overeat or they're alcoholics, and people will send them money for drugs or booze or food or whatever just because they like want to watch the person in their addiction. They want to see the person get sick. Maybe they even want to watch the person die. Again, somebody, if somebody super chats Wings and gives them $100, it's still Wings's decision what he wants to do with that money. He can buy food with it. He can buy booze with it. He can buy fucking cocaine with it. He can buy whatever the fuck he wants to with it. It's his $100, just like it's your $100. He might not buy booze with it. You would. He probably wouldn't give the money to Scopely. You would. But he might go put in a big DoorDash order. Hell, you might go put in a big DoorDash order. Like, whoever gets the money can do with it whatever they want.
And I don't think Wings gets tough love. I think he just gets the
I don't think you get tough love.
wrong people whispering in his ear the wrong things, and he has this circle of people who he feels protected. It's not even just his moderators and his wife. It's the people he plays games with, too. The people he plays games with sit there, and they're whispering in his ear, did you hear DSP talk shit about you today? Man, that DSP guy's a dick. Man, that DSP guy is an asshole. And Wings is like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that about DSP? Like, I don't dislike the guy. I actually kind of like the guy. I don't you think I'm a dick too, just like him? Yeah, but he's worse. It's like the bug in his ear. It's like the freaking worm tongue in Lord of the Rings, trying to make this guy think toxic things about people around him. How does that help him? Exactly. And I've seen this behavior long term, like, hurt this man. And the only people that call it out are his detractors. Seriously. Like, his detractors highlight those moments, and if you watch the detractor videos, they're like, here's when his moderator tossed him $500 out of nowhere, right? Here's literally when he's in the party, and everyone in his party just talks shit about DSP for literally no reason, out of nowhere. Here's when his wife brought him the bag of donuts. And it's like, holy shit, right? Like, so it's like, the way I see it, there's two things that have to happen with Wings if he's ever going to improve his life situation. Number one, he has to stop sharing all of that crap. He has to stop showing him eating and drinking. He has to stop sharing about his family members and things. All that has to end. It has to be when he comes on stream, he's there to play games and hang out with his audience, and that's it. There has to be a work-life separation. It can't be, I tell you everything about my life and what's going on, because that's how you get into trouble.
This man would know all about oversharing and getting in trouble. Skip.
Nice. Then is it all good? I don't think so. If anything, listen, my detractors have tried to hurt me a lot. They have.
Oh, you've hurt yourself.
Okay? But I've improved myself over these years.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I have. I've improved my life situation. I've improved my health. I'm getting better. And my detractors razz me for other shit. But this guy, the more that it gets worse, the harassment gets worse, his health gets worse. So I'm genuinely worried about this guy at this point. I really am. I'm genuinely worried that we're going to see this never end because he just doesn't have anyone to improve that situation, help him with it. Anyway, and then there was, let's see here, a $5 super chat from John Lowe, and he's basically saying,
Move on.
I just don't understand it that we can all just sit here and watch from the peanut gallery and point and say, he's fat, ha, ha, ha. No, I don't say that. I look at him and I'm like, damn, that's not a bad guy at all. Sometimes I listen to him to make a joke or make commentary. It's genuinely funny or, you laugh. It's insightful. Sometimes he says something stupid. That's still funny. It's not mean intentioned. It's not bad. I don't think this is a vindictive guy who wants to hurt others.
Nah, but you secretly think that you're better than him. You don't go, ha, ha, he's fat, ha, ha, ha. You go, I'm better than him.
I just don't think that he's capable of helping himself. So who in life then is going to actually help him, right?
Sometimes there just isn't anybody, dear. And that's the harsh, really shitty truth. is that sometimes there just isn't anybody who's going to help you. If you cannot help yourself, for some people, they're fucked. I'm not suggesting that's what's going to happen to Wings. I'm just saying in life, there isn't always going to be somebody there to wipe your ass, give you a cookie, and pat you on the head. And if you can't get over something, then yeah, it may go bad for you. And it does for a lot of people, unfortunately. So your little fairy tale world that you're in, not everybody gets a prince in the end. Okay? Not everybody gets a happy ending.
I don't know. All right. I got a $3 tip. Jordy is an extremely hard-headed and complacent person. Keem and Boogie tried tirelessly, but Wing seems to always have the I'm too far gone, I'd rather die eating delicious food mindset. He's had this food spiral since his fat camp crash out. That moment really messed him up. Yeah, and again, you know, with that, I don't know the ins and outs of that. That's something I wanted to talk to him about. Exactly what happened, what didn't happen, why do people say that one thing happened and then it didn't or not, I don't know at all. Seriously, like, I don't get it. Why this is such a big thing that, like, ruined him. Because he's already been through a million other things. So why was this the one thing that kind of crushed him and now he's even further on the downward spiral? Like, you can see the video. Did he maliciously assault his wife? No. If he did, he'd be in jail. So what are we freaking out about? But maybe I don't know. There's something I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand that whole situation either. Okay? All right, let's keep going.
Like, what type of shit is there to eat where you could just balloon up to 40 quick pounds?
Just constant fast food. Soda and constant fast food. That's all it is. And he eats it every meal. Like, not even a skip meal. It's every meal. It's the soda and the fast food. That'll get you.
You just ordering wiener schnitzel?
Right now. So 41 pounds. And like, I don't know. So that's how you make an 18-year career by accident. I'd love to take a fishing trip, man, but like I'm not in good.
That's how you make an 18-year career by accident.
I'm not in a good fit.
What's up?
First, I'm too busy.
Zombies everywhere. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. What happened to saying I just stay in my own lane? Apparently, that's not happening today.
Not too busy. I'm too heavy to fit in a boat. Like a bass boat's got like a 500-pound weight limit.
Jeez.
Me by myself makes that weight limit. I don't know. I'd love to take a fishing trip or something. This isn't a pity stream, man. It's not a pity stream at all.
I mean, the whole shit.
See, this is the thing. Like, he says it's not a pity stream. Maybe he didn't intend it to be a pity
We're up to 11 minutes, almost 12 minutes of the 20-minute video.
stream, but that's exactly what it became. And that's what I mean. He gets caught up in this depression, and the next thing you know, that's it. Like, he's going on this giant tangent. Like, aren't you supposed to be playing Battlefield? Like, what is going on right now? And then now, of course, that's all anyone talks about. That's what he did on stream today, right? It's like, sheesh.
It was a fucking pity stream. Damn, so Wings just hasn't the cognitive has not picked up since we did that live stream.
What does that mean? His cognitive has not picked up. Does he even understand what he's saying? I don't think he does. I think he thinks the word cognitive means something different.
I thought it said, no, in there, I think it just said like 18 out of 20 minutes. It's a 20-minute video, I believe.
And he always says it that way. Like, what is he saying? His cognitive has not picked up. Okay, hold on. Let's look it up. Cognitive. Relating to the process of acquiring knowledge and understanding through thought, experience, and senses.
Gobble up
Right, it means he didn't get any smarter, retard.
food. You say, can we soul swap?
Zero understanding
Okay, we're at 18 minutes and 30 seconds.
addiction. Zero understanding of any kind of understanding of depression. Zero empathy. Zero anything. You know, zero. Just zero knowledge. But I'm going to sit here and act like I know anything about anything and talk from my high horse because I'm better than you because look at me because I'm buff, right? What?
How would he make it to the Covenant Research Center? You've seen the Sprinter van. Like, you've seen the Sprinter van? Damn, it's just, you know, I can't even say it's sad to see Wings.
I don't even know what the hell he's just talking about. Can we soul swap? He can't make it to the Covenant facility. What the fuck? Is someone writing fan fiction right now? Like, what are you talking about? Hi, LTG, we're on Earth. Down here, where are you? You're on fucking Mars somewhere. What's he talking about?
like this, because I mean it's all controllable via his reality. But I mean, I tried to kind of have this talk with him back in 2023, and nothing has changed. I mean, I guess he just loves soda, snacks, and dinners. I mean, I guess that's what makes him feel better. But me, if I could think of something that makes me feel better.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this. What makes LTG feel better? Thanks, Dr. Dar Doo Doo for $5. I appreciate that. Okay. I can't wait to hear this. It's obvious that it's the food that makes Wings feel better, right? It's the only thing that probably makes him feel better, or else why would he keep doing it despite the fact that we know that it's hurting him? Okay? I cannot wait to hear what makes LTG feel better. Here we go.
Personally, that gives me a high in life. I would say just my purpose.
Your purpose. What's his purpose?
Doing things that make me feel like I'm productive and successful.
His purpose is to do something that makes him feel productive and successful. What makes him feel productive and successful? I'm curious. Will he actually extrapolate on that? Okay? Because initially that sounds to me like making money. Every time that I'm making money, well, that's productive use of my time, and I'm successful if I'm making money. That's what it sounds like he just said. And we'll play it out, and we'll see if he adds anything further.
Well, you're going to have to shut the fuck up and let it play. We're almost done.
I don't know if he will.
We're almost done.
For me, if you were to ask me the same question.
No one is asking you the same question, dickhead. I want to get through this.
So, you know, there you go. But hopefully it's not harm. I don't think I harmed either of these guys. All right, I'm just trying to relate.
You didn't harm them necessarily. You just made yourself look really fucking stupid.
Hey, my honest thoughts about these situations, and I hope that you got something out of it. If you did, great. Be sure to share those thoughts. And if you didn't, also be great. Be like, you know what, Phil? Well, it's something different you tried, but, you know, just don't do it in the future. We just want you to play games. That's fine, too. I'm down with whatever. This year, 2026 is a year where I want to try different things. I do. I want to see, what can I do to help? What can I do to actually be a positive force on this planet rather than someone who's just here to make a paycheck every day? So I'm listening. I want feedback, but let's continue. Let's finish the video. Okay?
For the love of God, yes,
There's
please.
options now. We're in the future. You got Ozempic to rapidly lose the weight, and then you got Retta to hold on to some of the muscle tissue.
He's giving doctor's advice again, for goodness sake. Someone just did 1,000 kicks and is talking about Ethan Ralph. Congrats. That's not anything that's going on today. But thanks for the 1,000 kicks. I appreciate that. What's their name? Chairman Kaga. Thanks for 1,000 kicks. I appreciate that.
This is worse slop than his gameplay. Yeah, this was pretty fucking bad.
Okay.
There's only like a
Biggest
minute.
kicks of the day. Cool. Thank you. I guess he thought I was going to derail my stream and talk about Ethan Ralph. No.
There's a new thing in his YouTube here that says LTG leaked your DMs 11/29 of 2025 at 1:19 a.m. Hey LTG, I hope you're doing well. I actually mean that. I'd like to interview on my podcast. No beef, just real talk between two of the most stalked guys on the internet, DSP. Apparently that happened. I don't know if LTG is leaking DMs on the Twitter or X. Ain't that what the kids say now? Probably what the old people say now too. I don't use Twitter or, X, Xter, whatever the fuck it is. I don't use it. Thanks for the 220. How to be positive. Hint, not this.
Not going to do that today. Okay. So let's hear Dr. Sparrow.
Post-weight loss, once you want to pick up and tighten up the blubber, there's options for you. But, as I always say, all right?
The power is yours.
Ozempic kills your appetite so you wouldn't even have the urge. You know what I'm saying? Give yourself you know, a couple of stomach staple joints.
What? What is he even saying? At this point, he's rambling on. He's getting off the mic and talking to the background about stomach staple joints. What is going on? What? Content.
Oh, cat's over there. Somebody gave him $5 for pity. Nah, a man like him doesn't eat steak and eggs. That'd be the last thing that he needs.
And that's it. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. Well, that was interesting for multiple reasons.
It was not. It really wasn't.
Let's actually swing back to my set over here, shall we? And let's get everyone's opinions. Let's talk a little bit.
This
about what I'll do,
sucked
honestly,
ass.
because now we're done over there. We'll swing the monitor back, and I can actually see everyone. I'm still here for like 45 minutes. Okay, so in summary, okay, after having watched that, hold on, get everything down here. I get some music going too.
God, how
All
do you
right.
still need to be talking?
So, got the music going. Okay. So, in some
You are not a doctor. You claimed no more drama content. Nothing was gained from this. It was atrocious. You are a mean person. LTG leaked your DMs. You're obsessed with them.
summary, after having watched that whole thing, first of all, that was probably the craziest thing to react to. That was a detractor. Well, first it was Wings. Then it was a detractor making a video about what Wings did on that particular stream. Then it was LTG reacting to the detractor video about Wings, but then a detractor made a detractor video about LTG watching that. And then I watched that. So now what's going to happen is my detractors are going to make detractor videos about me reacting to that. And then probably both Wings and LTG will react to that. So this is going to be an endless loop. Okay?
It really isn't going to be.
Will be. Like, it's going to keep going. It's not going to end or anything. It's gonna... But that's like what YouTube has become. Like, hold on, it's too loud. The YouTube content, there we go. The YouTube content has just become this endless loop of people reacting to what other people said. And everyone does it. Like, literally, no exaggeration, every single person now does this content. Okay? I basically don't, right? I stay away from it for 99% of the time.
And you should continue to stay away from it. There was no reason why you needed 3 hours to get through a 20-minute video.
Reason being, you know, I think people say that my space is the game space. My place to focus is
I don't know what your space is exactly, but it ain't this.
on, you know, opinions on playing a game or whatever. And people like that from me. For 2 years, I did a react show where I reacted to all kinds of stuff. Some of it was drama like that.
Yeah, that
Some
thing
of it was
sucked ass
just
too.
general stuff. Okay? And
Here we go. DSP Gaming. That was really negative for like 3 hours. You attacked them and bullied Wings. It felt uncomfy. I'm relatively new here, but I think you should focus on positive content and being less toxic.
I wanted to give it a go today. I saw this opportunity with this very, very unique situation with this particular video that came
What unique situation? People make videos about other people all the time. What are you talking about?
out, and I wanted to see what would happen. And it's interesting what I'm seeing. And by the way, I'm not done. We're still going to interact. We've still got a while to hang out here. But in general,
Yeah, I guess LTG like leaked DMs or something.
here's what I. You know what? Let's change the playlist. That even
only
threw
have
me
a
for a
couple-
little. Like, what is that? Okay, let's go to the. Was that something that anyone got enjoyment or anything out of?
No.
Would you like to see me ever do more of that kind of stuff?
No.
Or are you like, nah, that wasn't very good.
That
was
wasn't
kinda,
very
you know,
good.
Didn't really go anywhere.
It didn't go
like it.
anywhere.
I want to know. I want honest feedback from people like me, from that are, you know, regulars of my content, for people who maybe aren't. All right, I want to hear what you think. I want to thank those who were here for the whole thing, people who supported it. Thank you. Different effort. And by the way, like I said, I basically tried to do insight that wasn't outright insulting, that was trying to give my honest opinions, but at the same time, maybe bringing up points that people don't rationally bring up. Like, the thing is, when the detractors say certain things about Wings or LTG, they're maybe not wrong, but the ways that they do them, it makes it more of a joke than something to be analyzed as serious. Like, I think some people just like to make fun of the fact that Wings is sitting there eating all day on stream. But the truth is the guy's eating himself to death. And if someone actually doesn't intervene, he could come to a...
Elaine, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate you. Big ups. Thank you very much. I got to agree with Dist here for your own sake. Honest to God. Like, I know I shit on you all the time and make jokes at your expense and so on and so forth, but honest to God, from Toxie to you, never do that again. That was very, very embarrassing for you. Never do that again.
bad end, which is terrible. I don't think anyone wishes that upon Wings, do we? I certainly don't. I mean, that's awful.
I don't know. You might. You ain't gonna say it out loud, but you might.
Well, I want the guy to do better, but no one ever says that. Instead, it's, oh, make fun of the guy, point at him, and laugh at him like the clown he is, and then make videos on him and monetize it. I think that's messed up. I do. All right? Now, there's nothing you can do to stop it. That's the system that YouTube has right now. But I really do feel that more rational thought is needed, because like some people are saying,
well, then for God's sake, you're not the person that we go to for rational thought. Please stop trying to have rational thoughts. Don't stop it. Stop it. Don't do that. No, bad. You're very bad at this.
well, what did you do
He detracts like he games real shitty.
right now? How is that any better than what Kino Casino does? Well,
It
let's
really wasn't any. Well, no, it wasn't any better because Kino Casino's actually good at it.
see. Did I outright eviscerate the people? Did I say that I'm better than either of them?
You didn't say you were better, but you said just about everything except. I mean, really, when you think about it, you basically said Wings has a shitty wife who won't fucking take care of him like your mommy does. You called LTG broke and poor and a loser. Okay, Griffey, thanks for the 2. I appreciate you. Rational left DSP a long time ago. Just no.
Did I call them horrendous names? Did I...
You didn't call them horrendous names, but you called them like broken shit.
You know what I'm saying? Did I say awful, slanderous things about either one of them? Did I literally
Yes.
make up anything that I said during that?
How the hell do I know if you made up everything? I don't follow these dudes around. I'm not in love with these guys the way you are. How the fuck would I know?
Commentary? That was factual observation. It was very... I feel like I was trying to be as level-headed as I could be in what I was saying. Maybe
That's why you were making fun of the rug that LTG had on the floor?
a few things I misspoke and I was misinformed on. That's okay. That happens. We're not all perfect. But certainly I feel like I tried my best to make the content stand out, to be meaningful, that people could watch that and be like, oh, well, I didn't know that video existed. I didn't know about LTG and...
Who cares? Intrepid, thank you for becoming a member, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And some talk, thank you for the 5. Kino Casino makes it entertaining. Phil just makes it boring. Yeah, he even sucked ass at that.
Wings in that way. I just hear negative things about
Like, it was definitely mean-spirited enough, but fuck, you don't need to be dragging it on
them.
like that, my guy.
Well, here's a perspective of someone who's kind
20-minute video, if you're pausing to talk and everything, at the most should be like double the length of the video. So like 40 minutes.
of from in that wheelhouse of being a lol cow who's harassed constantly. And here's my take on that kind of a situation. Okay?
Nobody asked for your take on the situation.
Happy Book Cautious says, you mentioned LTG's leaked documents. A very big detractor of yours leaked them. You say it's proof. Does that mean that that person is trustworthy? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know the lore that deep. I don't. So I can't answer that question. I don't really know. If you want to elaborate on that.
Now all of a sudden you don't know anything, but I thought you had so much information to bring to the table. You trash talked inaccurately, by the way, and uncomfortably. Many times it sounded like you were projecting deep insecurities.
Ms. Smiley says, you went hard on LTG. He didn't really say anything bad about Wings. He didn't even seem to know him. That's the point. He interviewed him 3 years ago. All right. 3 years later, I'm going to react. Literally, he's talking out of his butt. He's trying to give medical advice that he knows nothing
He didn't give any medical advice.
about. He gave advice about something he knew nothing about. Oh, boy. He has no empathy whatsoever.
Suggesting that somebody like go on Ozempic or something, that's not medical advice.
He's trying to discredit depression. He's trying to say that it's easy to just not eat, even though that's Wings' addiction and everyone knows it. Well, you see what I mean? Like, genuinely what he's doing is harmful. When he goes on stream and he presents himself like that, he's presenting himself like, I'm an authority figure. I know what I'm talking about. Here's my advice on this because I'm informed. And he's none of that. Do you see? None of it at all. And so he's doing harmful content for his audience and anyone else who's involved watching that. Like, that's bad. That's really irresponsible stuff. Quite frankly. For what I'm to understand, like,
Oh, here we go. Phil, I commend you on trying something else, but not entertaining, not insightful. You're acting like a detractor, and you're better than this.
that's a lot of his
Aw.
content. Like, he basically reacts to stuff constantly all over the internet and just kind of talks like that and really doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. But here he is supposedly with an audience of thousands of people who are listening, and that's harmful content, in my opinion. You could disagree. Maybe you think he's a clown and no one ever takes him.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what one of the wrench-holding dents has to say. I'm going to be honest, because most of your longtime viewers don't want to say it, but they don't like this. Look at all the people saying they love this. People we've never seen in the chat before, a.k.a. trolls.
Seriously? I don't know.
The trolls loved the drama content. Your real viewers disliked it. It's up to you to choose what to do. Support your own detractors with drama content and prove them right, or go the better way.
Well, Nova Chris did a $5 super chat and said, I commend you. You tried something else, but it's not entertaining or insightful. You're acting like a detractor, and you're better than this. Okay, I thank you for your honest feedback. Honestly, I really do. Thank you for that. If you really didn't like it, then I need to know that, because I want to know if there's things I should continue with or not. By the way, there was no plans to continue this. This was just a one-off thing, a unique opportunity, a unique video was released. I thought I could add to it, and I wanted to see what people had to say about it. Let's see here. Jeff Latoy did a $5 super chat. He says, please do more content like this. It's very entertaining and you're good at it. So I literally just got completely conflicting information.
Gee, who would have thought? If you asked everybody what they thought, you're never going to get a completely, like, common either A or B.
John, I saw your comment and I'm going to respond to it. Okay, John? Okay, can I freeze the chat? I want to respond to what John said about meal prep, because he's trying to basically correct me, and if I need correction, I want to get it corrected.
Moving
the
on.
drama content, so what changed? Like I said, there was an absolutely unique piece of content released in this video that I thought I could add to. I did. I really do feel like if you watch that, that just makes it better because of the takes that I had and the information I had to add and explain. Okay? And essentially, there's times to try stuff. Today was the perfect day. I was going to do a Arc Raiders stream. The stream wasn't going to do well because I already played Arc Raiders twice, and I wasn't really interested in playing it a third time. I thought the stream was going to fail and not be very fun. I saw the opportunity. I jumped on the opportunity.
Well, it looks like he'll hit his goal. He's at 138. Here's another $5 super chat. That takes him to 142. So he'll pretty much hit the goal.
There you go.
I'm sorry, the non-goal that totally doesn't exist anymore.
Simple. It was an experiment. And if it didn't work, it didn't.
He just didn't want to play Arc Raiders because he knew Arc Raiders wasn't going to hit the goal, because it was like the shittiest stream that he's done all week. It only made him like $70.
What?
And there's the non-goal.
What the hell happened to the animations? They look. What the hell? Hold on a second.
With twice the viewers. An abject failure, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, this didn't go well, and he sat at like 70 or 80 bucks for like a long time. But anyway, I don't give a fuck about what this guy has to say. He's going to just ask everyone for the next 30 minutes, well, come on, guys, what do you think? And in the end, he's going to do what he always does. He'll consider it a success because he hit his 150. He'll do this again whenever the fuck he feels like it. He just thought that, like, this is something that would for sure get him to the non-goal, and it did. So we don't really have anything else to talk about here. Plus, I can't sit and listen to any of this shit anymore. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It was something. It was definitely something different. I don't know about nuclear, but we certainly got something. So big ups, everybody. I invite you to subscribe to my channel if you haven't done that. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Because like always, I'm not your mom and I can't tell you what to do. Everybody have a terrific evening. Big ups, and as always, stay toxic, my friends.